At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check, something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
The reason we started to work with Struddies many years ago was not just the fact that it was Ross Strudwick and Arthur Beetson and their two brands coming together, it was also the ability of Struddies to manufacture for us on no notice. And when you're putting together an event as big as the QMC with about 120 teams, and they have to submit their designs to Struddies, and each team has a unique design, you need a very special apparel maker to be able to cater to that. And it was Struddies was the only company that could do what we wanted to do. And from there, the partnership with Struddies has grown to a foundation, and now Struddies now making apparel for our partner Deadly Choices. So it's really nice to have a one-stop shop in Struddies and supporting Queensland business. So we're not supporting a multinational, we're supporting a proud Queensland brand.
The mood and the environment and the friendships that we've picked up by coming to this carnival. We've been doing it for years now, and there would not be a person on this ground when you look around, whether it's a player or the families coming through or the elders. They all know us, and I think they come up to the shop to buy something just to listen to our new dad jokes.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the Queensland Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a check-up. Let them know that it's probably time for a check-up.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so.
It's a balmy day here in Brisbane. A top of 31 degrees is expected for the 2024 Queensland Murri Carnival. Donnie Johannesson joining you in commentary here on field number 4. And also joining me, Nathan Blacklock. And it's getting warm already. I feel sorry for the players at the moment, Nathan.
I agree. What a great day. It's going to be a great day today, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the week with you, mate, up here doing the commentary. I'm looking forward to the first game.
This first game, Bruce Fisher Memorial, they're in the dark black colours. Well, the black colours there, and they're up against Palm Island Barracudas for this men's open division at the moment. You can see them out there. And like I said, the jerseys, they look so much similar, so we've just got to make sure that the Palm Island boys are on your left-hand screen side, and on the right-hand side is the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. So, and you can see them down there too, also in the dugouts in the shade, sucking up all that shade. They need it today because there's going to be a lot of sunshine out there, definitely, at the moment. So, yes, so it should be good. Very entertaining. Some good teams this year too, so look out for that as well.
Very talented side, these two sides, aren't they? There are a couple of players here that are actually playing the Q Cup and that play at the highest level, all come together for the weekend. So very, very good game to watch first off.
And Fisher gets the ball kicked off to get us underway for game number 1. 4 fields going today too, so if you do go onto the QMC app, you can see maybe your team and listen to the other commentators as well. You've got Juro Sen joining us later. Warren Boland, he's going to be part of the commentary team too, as we see now the ball coming up from the Palm Island Barracudas. And the field is in great condition, as we see the smallest of breaks. He doesn't get too far, and Wailu wrapped up there.
One thing I love about this, the Barracudas, is they're all pushing up together. See how there's no one hanging back. They're all formed as the play goes along. They're up in line. They're ready to play, ready for the second phase play.
Oh, good hands there. Got it back there, and Hellier. And Coach Sibley Telston for Palm Island Barracudas. He's looking forward to the team representing the community and going well as you see the nice high kick. No breeze to talk about at the moment in this early day here for the 9 o'clock game here on field number 4 as the ball finds touch.
Good completion of the set, isn't it?
Certainly is. That's what they want to do. Start to, eye up the opposition at the moment, see what they're doing.
I love the contact, it's shoulder contact. They're all up together, talking. Like I said earlier, they're not sending them one out, sending them one out. They're all pushing up together, which looks like it's a great start to the day with these guys. So to keep that up throughout the day, it'll pay off.
And it's the third year for Bruce Fisher Memorial team to be here. Keith Walsh, the coach, he was saying, yeah, most of the boys are looking forward to coming here every year, so it's good to see. And as we look at the team sheet, we can see quite a few names that are familiar over those last couple of years too. So they do like to participate and represent their communities as they come here to the Queensland Murri Carnival. And it is warming up already. I can feel it, even though we're in the shade. So it's good to probably get the 9 o'clock game out of the way. Have a bit of a break.
No, I agree. Get up and rest up for the rest of the day.
Nice little chip over the top, and he was chasing, and good bounce. Doesn't work for him, unfortunately, but picked up again and just pushed over the sideline right in front of us too. That was great effort there. Well, he thought he might get the ball and stay in and call the tackle, but Nathan, no luck there.
No, but that's smart play. That's, you know, he took the ball to the line, didn't he? Look at this. He takes the ball to the line, and then as he sees the winger up, he puts the kick in beyond some space, just the bounce of the ball.
And that was nowhere near the last.
No way.
It was like second or third. So
this is what I love about this competition, like especially these games. They're just playing what they see in front of them. There's no set play. You know, it's just play. Let's just play rugby league.
And again, if you're joining us, the Bruce Fisher Memorial side is defending at the moment. So the jersey might look a little bit similar on the app or on the smart device you're watching. As see the big hit coming in. And let him know, and I think he's hurt himself as well, unfortunately, for that hit. He's just holding his hand.
He popped his shoulder out.
Yeah, so hopefully he's okay there. There was Yoli Malone Fisher there, and he's coming off now. Bit of a stinger there at the moment. See a loose ball to ground, picked up again. Advantage back to Bruce Fisher Memorial. Well, he's just come off the sideline there too, Nathan. We can see it, and it looks like they're just going to
pop it back in.
Pop it back in. If you hear a crack in the background, it's a bit of medical advice, a bit of medical attention on the sideline. He's fine. He's popped it back in.
Back out there, go again.
I thought I was tough when I did my finger and just pulled my finger, and you know, to play on for the mighty Goodna Eagles back in the day.
The old Goodna, eh? Mate,
that was my team.
I tried on a bindi bird, I'm crying now. I'm getting a bit soft.
Look at the hands. The hands are good, and they find the smallest of gaps. Keeps going, but no, it doesn't find its player. Good idea, though, Walsh.
Oh, I love this play. He took it to the line, then a cut-out ball, and then they got a wrap around, and just that ball passed, it just overran the play.
He had two players there, too. If they got that, they were in.
But everyone's moving together, too. They're all moving up, pushing up, and they were creating something. You know, I didn't sit back and wait. They created opportunity.
And don't forget, this is like a round-robin format too. So for the first game, you're full of beans, you're full of energy, and come game 4 or 5 in the afternoon, you're probably not as energised as you would be. As we see now, just short of getting up. And referee has called an infringement there. And we're talking about this Palm Island team. You've had been going up north and away, so over your travels there before Murri Carnival, so it's great that you can go into the communities.
Yeah, no, it's been good. You know, Kawanyama, Mariba, it's been really good with the Arthur Beeson Foundation. They do such a great job in communities. You know, the community-based organisation. You know, out, bringing rugby league and bringing joy to the communities. It's the remote communities too, so it's really good.
Well, they're on the charge now at the moment, and he seems to be going pretty close to the line there, Kerr. He's just about 8 metres out, plays the ball. They've got numbers stacked on this right-hand side. Through the long pass, goes over the top. Well, Haynes was the man who received it, but no luck there.
Oh, offside. Oh.
Yeah, but that was a good option.
It was. He took it. The best thing I love about these young kids is they're actually going to the line, like they actually squaring him up, so it's good to see.
And he's going close to the line again, Kerr. Kerr can smell the try line, and he's got numbers at this left-hand side now and a few stacked on the right with the overlap, and they decide to switch it and keep it. And he doesn't know what to do, and the players just stand there and finally wrap him up. Well, he had Wailu had a bit of time there, didn't know what to do or who to throw the ball to. Has now scooted from dummy half close to the line, and yes, first points there for Ballsy.
Oh, no, a bit of a shepherd. They ran around the back of him. Around the back of him, unfortunately.
Oh, good play, though. Good idea. But, well, we've seen it in the highest level of the game in the NRL, just some of the calls where shepherding and all those sort of infringements come in and cost teams games.
It does. And when you're on your line, you're attacking your line, not far out. Sometimes you panic and you overplay things. So, unfortunately, you ran in behind. You've got to just... just try and get a repeat set. Just stay calm, and things will work itself out.
And Coach Sibley Telston will be saying something at halftime about that, I'm sure, saying, guys, be aware where you are on the field, and maybe we can add some points. As you see now, nice run coming from Bruce Fisher Memorial side, getting up over halfway on this balmy day here in Brisbane. They look good too with their line, don't they? Nice big run. Oh, Murray pops the pass, keeps it alive, going out. Again, they got numbers out their side. The intercept nearly there, but went to ground. I tell you what, if Haynes got that, he was through.
He wasn't he? It was just a cutout. Sometimes you look at that cutout, but I reckon a better suggestion here is just go for the hands. Look at this, so get the offload. Took it to the line, just go catch pass. You had like a two-man overlap. So unfortunately, went for the long ball.
And you know what they're doing again early in this game? Going on attacking this left side again.
That's right. Finding him short on his left side, yeah. Something, always like I say, just catch pass through their hands. They're the better plays. And we do them in the warm-up, in the drills.
Yeah.
So there's a reason you do that.
Ball now back to Bruce Fisher Memorial. Nice hard run. They finally bring him down. 1, 2, 3. Pops the pass backwards. Yes. Good defence there. Well done, Palm Island.
A bit of I think he might have overplayed that, looking for the offload. It's when you're in this area, you've got to, this is probably the first time they've been in the area in this half, hasn't it? The whole game, and last thing you can do is offload. So, yeah, especially when it's hot, you've got to hold the ball. You've got to hold the ball for 6, especially when it's hot.
Playing a little bit like catch-up footy, but they don't need to do that right now.
Exactly right.
8 minutes gone, just over in this first half. On field number 4. Don't forget, check out the QMC app, all the other games that you can check out too, and all the other commentators. Got some real good games happening too on other fields. If you want to check out your teams, maybe the Country Brothers or the Darkies Connection, they're on field 2. If you want to check that out, as we see now, still running with the ball finally wrapped up. He's been doing well, Israel. Oh, how good's that? Good play there right in front of us, Nathan. So good to see.
Great opportunity down the sideline, wasn't there? The footwork on the fullback. He got the offload. It's just couldn't hold up ball when he got tackled. Which is a pretty good hit too. Strong defence.
And we can see the Bruce Fisher Memorial side on our left-hand side here on our side of the commentary box, and they're all standing up and applauding their team for all the great things they do.
It's a lot of passion, isn't there?
Yeah.
And pride for your community when you come and play these games.
Yeah, it certainly is. And we've got some new teams in this time around. 105 teams over the Queensland Murri Carnival, so that's great to see that they're all representing from the top all the way through the bottom, and just a little bit over the border into New South Wales, boo, as I look at Nathan Blacklock here. But great that they're representing, so over not only this men and women's division that you're watching with the men open now, but also coming up with the juniors in the next couple of days. So as we see them now going well, and the big runners, they want to get involved and keep running forward, and Georgetown, he's been doing that all game at the moment. He's been busy. Again, at this left side, the pass again goes to ground. He knows what he wants to do, Walsh, but he's just not finding the person at the end of that ball.
No, I think they're overrunning him. They're overrunning. They've just got to just take a step back. Be prepared to catch the ball first, then run.
Because they got the space there. They definitely got the space. If that ball finds its mark, they're in.
Oh, absolutely.
And again, we're just saying they're attacking that left side. Nothing's been happening over the right at all. Maybe they're all left-handed.
The old right to left passing's a lot better than left to right.
That's right. So we see now good defence coming up and holding him back there. He's getting busy in defence as well as attack there, Georgetown. Up over halfway finally. Took him quite a few runs to get up here. Can they do something now? Palm Island Barracudas. I love that name. Great name too. Palm Island Barracudas.
It's
a deadly fish, deadly players out there. So, yeah.
He goes well, this young fullback. He's got some footwork, but he's tall. He's always bouncing out of tackles. He makes a lot of room.
Yeah, Eli Charles, as they still go through their hands. Coming out this way. On the attack. Going well. And there he goes again. Israel. Passes it back inside, and they finally get there.
Right time. I thought he might have blew the opportunity there where he could have, draw and pass one-on-one. Oh, no.
No, they've called it.
no.
No, he's ruled it.
He's ruled it.
I think the sideline said maybe the flag was up. But, yeah, no, it's referee says no.
Yeah, he's called it.
Even though the players are arguing with him, he's said no. So it's try time there for a parter.
Look at this, like, out the back. So I thought he might have ruined it here, but he decided to go for his right foot and tip on.
That's the pass that did look very line ball.
Yeah, line ball, straight under the post. But look at that. That halfback, he's just pushed up the middle of the field, didn't he? That's what you do. Yeah, yep.
As you can see, that Fisher was pointing to the ref saying, hey, your sideline touchy was saying flags up. So and he said, no, I don't think so. But try time there.
One thing I've learnt is when the referee blows his whistle, he ain't going to blow it again and change his mind.
Yeah, that's a good point. We don't have a bunker here, so...
Yeah, that's right.
So we see now the possible extras added, and they are. So 6-0 at the moment. Palm Island Barracudas, as we see the replay there. There's the stepping and just back inside, and that line ball that we're saying, and good idea to go straight underneath the post there for the first points there, Tarek Parter.
The best thing is too the number 24, Wassam Byra. He actually pushed up. Good to see him pushing up in support as well. You know, they're all. It's just great to see.
Nice high kick into the sun, taken well, and they've tasted some points on the board already. Palm Island Barracudas. Can they get some more? Big runs like that will help. Now they need to step up in defence here, Bruce Fisher Memorial, and Coach Keith Walsh was saying that as they were doing their warm-ups. We could hear him on the sideline and just giving them some great words of wisdom prior to the game. And I think the heat's starting to creep in too now, Nathan, as well as some mistakes, silly mistakes.
Them mistakes, you can't give them a piggyback, especially in this heat. They're such a good side, the Bruce Fisher Memorial team. They're a lot of young boys from the Cherbourg area, so they're very well known for their rugby league. And see the kick.
Good effort, though. Good effort.
Yeah, you just can't give them piggybacks, you know, on piggybacks.
Yeah, and like we mentioned, this is their third year in the competition, so there's players there who know how to play and played together. So watch some maybe second half. They might gel and do some amazing moves and everything like that. So
yeah,
but they're only down 6-0. That's nothing really in the football world. As we see now, big runs coming up, and Ruben wrapped up. But you can see too how they just got a couple runners going straight up, and then they'll spread out to this right-hand side yet again. They know they can attack this side, and that's where they decide to go again. Keeping their hands up, through their hands, as we said, Eli Charles. Lost the ball, but try to be picked up, but no luck there, unfortunately.
The fullback is coming around. He's just got something about him. He's just got that good feet, you know. He's aware of what's around him, his surroundings, and I know the pass was at the back, but I reckon he's the one that's going to make something happen.
Yeah.
Every time he gets involved, he's always breaking the line. His offensive misses, he always breaks the first two tackles, and he's very talented.
We see now the ball there with Bruce Fisher Memorial team. This is the men's open. Game 1 on field 4 for day 1 of the QMC, Queensland Murri Carnival. Donnie Johannesson joining you, also Nathan Blacklock. And there's some good players out there at the moment too, all stepping up at the moment, aren't they, Nathan?
They are. They're starting to all just sort of blanket up here at the moment around the play the ball. Just got to keep your width. Let the ball come to you. Stay wide. Let the ball come to you. 40-20 opportunity.
Nice take. Does he go back? Oh, yes, he's fine there. That's it was good to read that too. He dropped back there, Malone Fisher.
Done very well, didn't he?
I mean, Pearson, he's dropped back there, so it was good work, Pearson. Slowly plays the ball. Palm Island Barracudas.
Yeah, just don't see any of this, this dirty play from the guys. Give them a quick piggyback. Just keep defending well.
And they're trying to keep him in. Yes, he tries to do a standing tackle there. Israel. Still going up hard, nice and well. William Wailu plays the ball. They switch back out on this right-hand side.
Ooh.
Nice kick put up there. Well done by the try scorer, Parter. Few chases are there, but they let him catch the ball.
I think there would have been through the hands. He had two outside him too, like an overlap. It would through the hands would have been great there, just to run on the fifth tackle. But unfortunately, fortunately put the kick. We completed the set, and Bruce Fisher Memorial team are working their way out from their own 20. But actually, what a break!
That's a good break. It was a little bit high, but he got away with it, and he throws the dummy, and he's still going there, Watson. Watson just goes through. Watson had the opportunity, outside man there. He was screaming for it, Malone Fisher, and he didn't get the ball.
Oh, they got a penalty. Oh, they had the opportunity. I don't know why he kicked it. It was only a third tackle, I think. So all he had to do was play the ball, get tackled, play the ball, and then they could have scored the next two plays. Look at this.
Watson and Malone Fisher just there. As you can see, just a little bit high, but still goes.
He didn't pass it here, but he just should have held it. There was support come back up on the inside and put the kick through. That was I know he's only a young bloke, but the option, he just should have just held it. Yeah. I know it's all right for us to say back up here, up here, but at the time, you want to score that try. You want to score that try. So.
Well, absolutely. You had the player on the outside unmarked and everything like that. So yeah, and he was screaming at it as well too.
I just see a good hit there. Strong defence for the Bruce Fisher Memorial team. See a drop ball as you go here. Yeah, just
yeah. As you see the replay there, deadly choices replay.
Last thing you want to do is give these guys an opportunity. Again, this is their first time they got a set of 6 in their own half. 40 out from the try line.
Well, just some good hands. They kept that one.
There's always that one player, player that just always juggles the ball before he catches it.
Yeah, that's right. Georgetown was the one with the ball. Now still going up nice and hard. Bond.
Good steal.
Wow.
One-on-one steal. Very smart play.
Well, Bond needed to keep that. Still running well. Ruben. I've been impressed with Ruben. He's been getting up the metres, really, and unloading the ball as well, as we see now. Loose pass, but picked up nicely. Wailu, he plays the ball. And they come up, they're a good line in defence too, aren't they, the Bruce Fisher Memorial side? So that's why they're really stopping them in their tracks there. Those the hands, through the hands again, lets them down and it bounces forward. Good idea, the cutout passes, but they're not finding their marks.
No, they're not. They're either overrunning or they're actually waiting for the ball to come to them. On these, you can't wait for the ball. You've actually got to hit a hole. You've actually just out the back. Oh, a little bit forward, sorry. He didn't push up. But yeah,
Deadly Choices replay shows, just again, it was almost like not looking where the ball was going as well.
That's
just quickly.
Exactly. You've got to be aware what's in front of you. You've got to have your eyes up.
Well, they're only 6-0 down, so that's not too bad in this late stage of the first half here. Georgetown now plays the ball. Again, they go on this left-hand side. They've got some numbers. Good run there, Fisher Sandow. Plays the ball. Golly, Malone Fisher through the hands. Oh, that was a big hit.
You've got to be able again set him.
John Suey was on the end of that. He felt that too.
That's a hospital pass. I'm sorry, man, but yeah, that was a dead set hospital pass.
We could hear that up here. Hopefully he's okay, John Suey there.
I mentioned it earlier. Sorry to jump in on you. I mentioned it. You've got to be aware of your surroundings. If you're getting the ball, you've got to look up first, and you see someone coming out at you. You either catch it and step, or you catch it and just hold. You've
brace
got to
yourself.
you've got to brace, but you've always got to be looking up. You've got to be looking up.
As we see the replay, Deadly Choices.
He just
bang,
came out the line, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hands up. Throw your hands up.
Yeah, and he's coming off too, and he should too. John Suey on the sideline now, spitting out a bit of blood, but hopefully he's okay. It is a tough game. You don't want to get injured in your first game representing your community, and hopefully you can hang around for the rest of the tournament and take it all the way for the major prize. As we see now on the attack, they're down by 6. And they're not too far out. 15 out now. Bruce Fisher Memorial side. Looking for a couple more runners. Through the hands, straight back up, going back to where they were before. There's a bit of space out that way, and he runs there, and he's doing okay, Georgetown.
Done well for a run, didn't he? Back up and inside.
Well, no one came forward to get him, but Georgetown had a nice little run there. Another big run and going hard and forward, and Tali Malone.
Oh, they're so close, so close.
Metres out, just metres out. Centimetres out now.
The old white line fever. Come on, guys, get the ball wide, opportunity out wide.
They've got numbers out this side too, out to the right-hand side. And they do take it through the hands. There's the gap there. He finds it, tries to run in it. Walsh gets it away through the hands still. They got the numbers. They finally get over in the tries. Great hands. No. Oh, no, the ref say the same thing again. It's been a bit of a shepherd.
Bit of a shepherd, bugger.
Wow.
They want to play too late then. Unfortunately, around them areas, you've got to get the big boys out there as a lead runner or something and get the ball wide because they've got so much pace out wide, don't they?
Yeah, you know what that's doing right now? Setting a precedent that this is going to happen in most games.
Yep.
You know, the refs are going to be looking for shepherds.
Yeah, they are. They're doing a very good job in this game. He's done a very good job.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But that was a good passage of play. It shows that they can get to the pointy end and score a try, the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. So they know that they can get up that end, as now it's time to defend. And they do it very well. Palm Island Barracuda 6-0 over Bruce Fisher Memorial late in the first half. Nice big run going up over halfway. They got the, I like how nice and deep they are. A couple more runners that want to go straight. And they finally attack this left side and getting some space there. Still going. Oh, refs called it back though.
Oh, a bit of an interference there too. That's an interference as well. No, it was on the inside, but still interference. Yeah. But without the bunker, they don't have one. Actually, the touches are working good with the referees today in this game. So that's good to see.
Yeah, and they need to talk. And you know, we say it now on day one that the refs and side on all the officiating, they're you know, it's their job. They do a good job too over the carnival. And we love their support and coming out to these QRL sanctioned event.
Yeah. No, it's good to see the QRL actually get the referee involved. You know, they're working very well with the community, so it's very good to see.
Bruce Fisher Memorial side now, up on the charge. Again, they got this overlap, haven't they, of this left-hand side, expected to come out here.
Oh, no,
well, it hasn't been kind to them. There's the pass coming through the hands again. He holds it up. Fisher Sandow wrapped up. About 20 metres out now.
It's the opportunity down the short side here again.
That's good from dummy half. Walsh, you did say that he's one of those guys to keep an eye out for Nathan Blacklock.
Both fullbacks, they're very, very good. There you go. Held down.
This is a good opportunity there for Bruce Fisher Memorial.
So hope they don't panic, because sometimes, like as I said earlier, they panic when they get to the line. As you see the hooter.
Oh, and that was a great opportunity just before half time too, but time caught up with them. So that's a really good effort there, Palm Island Barracudas. They are 6-0 over Bruce Fisher Memorial on field number 4.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, you know, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, you know, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's yarn. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check up here and there. Definitely doesn't hurt, and you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a checkup. Let them know that it's probably time for a checkup.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so...
And welcome back. And Palm Island Barracudas, they've been waiting out there in this sunshine here in Brisbane up against Bruce Fisher Memorial on the left-hand side of your smart device, screen, monitor, whatever you're watching on. And the right-hand side is the Palm Island Barracudas. And that 6 points is, well, they're hanging on to it. Nathan Blacklock and Donnie Johannesson joining you in commentary as you see the kick-off now. But Nathan, what do you think the coach, Sibley Telston, for the Palm Island Barracudas was saying in the dressing room?
Just get to your sets. You're in front. Don't panic. Just get to your sets because it's hot. Play at the set of six and put a kick, big kick in and just defend up. It's hot day out there, and hopefully just unforced errors.
Keith Walsh, the coach there for the Bruce Fisher Memorial, what would he be saying, knowing that they're just down by that one try, as we see a bit of a, well, I thought it was a bit of an injury, but all good now. What would he be saying?
Don't panic. You know, we've got plenty of opportunity, no offloads, just get to a set of 6. When you're in the clear, you know, again, don't panic, just get tackled.
See, even something as quick as that. There was no one there at mark, dummy half, I should say, and so he just realised that there was no one there and scooted away there. Lionel Williams, as we see now, the ball loose into ground, and you don't want that in the beginning of the second half, especially knowing you're 6-0 down.
Yeah, they're sort of playing catch-up footy already. As you can see, I think Liam Georgetown has come on in the second half here, and he's actually got some, you know, smarts about his rugby league. So he'll settle the team down. He's got experience. So hopefully you see a different side coming out in the second half because he has got some, you know, experience about him too. So he'll help out a lot.
Yeah, and an event like this, we can't, do it without sponsors. Thanks to the Arthur Beetson Foundation, Institute of Urban Indigenous Health, Deadly Choices, as you see their replays as well, Health and Wellbeing Queensland, QUT, Quake, Queensland Aboriginal Islander Health Council, Nirrigili, and the UNSW and City of Moreton Bay, Commonwealth Bank, Rebel, Coles, Struddies and National Immunisation Program as well. Thank you, everybody, for being on board for 2024 Murri Rugby League Carnival. As we see now the ball go through their hands, and they are not in a bad position at the moment. Bruce Fisher Memorial team need to get some numbers on that scoreboard, and running up straight and nice and hard, Hopkins.
That's actually Georgetown. He just changed jumpers. Yeah, Liam Georgetown, yeah.
Oh, he's changed, yep,
Yeah.
okay. You see now, they're still running up.
That's it. It's a lot better. It's more relaxed now. They're not rushing, not overplaying.
Yeah.
Just getting to their players, getting to their marks where they've got to be.
Well,
apart from the pass.
He's got his flag up.
He got his flag up. Oh.
He's waving his flag. Something's going on. Ref.
He's waving his flag. Something's going on over here.
He's called out something.
He's number 13, yeah.
Okay, so they swapped around, yes.
Yeah, sorry. We just, there's a flag on the play here.
I wonder what that's about.
Don't know
because
might have 14 players on. Hang on.
Yeah, they're doing a bit of a head count here, yeah.
Oh, they got 14 players on. Honest mistake.
Well, they can use 25.
Bit of honest mistake there with the boys, with the 14 players.
Yeah, well, but if he's coming, is he going on or is he just on the sideline? Just
he was on the sideline.
He was on the sideline. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, we can see that, good pick up there by sideline touchy there. I was wondering why they got up there so quick in the at the end of the field, the Bruce Fisher Memorial side.
That extra man makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you just joined us with the ball now as the Palm Island Barracudas. The jerseys are similar almost in colour. Some of the other teams too, you might see that on the apps, the sky blue colours and some of the blue teams as well. So we see now some nice running coming up there too. Bakwa was taken a little bit high there. But that's what you want, nice hard runs from the team. Put the spirit in the team again so we can get some points, more points on the board.
Just, they just look a little bit flat, don't they? They just got to get energy back. Match their energy. That's what you got to do, is match their energy in everything you do.
Well, they're putting themselves in a bit of trouble here, Bruce Fisher Memorial. Defending yet again and so close to the line as well. Nice big hard runs.
Yeah, them piggybacks, it's defensively a bit high that hit, but yeah, they've just got to hold them out for a set of 6.
Lacey. So close to the line, Lacey. And look at the numbers, Nathan, stacked on this left-hand side. Something that's, through the hands would be good, but going straight to the post is a good option as well there with Bowlesy.
Oh, held him up. Well done. Great defence there by the Bruce Fisher Memorial team.
Well, they had the numbers, but I get it. You're that close to the line, you might as well go for it. He's a big fella, and he can push towards the line, as we see now through the hands. There's that through the pass, and it finds its target. Back inside pass works, does it? Close to the line. Is he there? Oh. Yes, he finally slams it down, Sam. But ref having a chat to the sideline, and he's found the spot. finally.
I thought the option was the long ball might have been too much. But watch this. Out the back, long ball, back inside, and just, you had a bit of work to do and done well. Nice tackle there by the last man there. Unfortunately, just couldn't hold him.
Was that when he rolled over, did he have a little bit of a bobble there? It looked like it was a little bit loose. Or, I don't know. Just
Gee, you must have to go to the bunker for that.
I'll have to go to the Institute of Urban Indigenous Health and get my eyes checked.
Yeah, might have to, eh?
But that's a great try there. Not taking anything away from Leighton Sam. That's a good effort and a lot of hard work, as we see now. A kick coming from the sideline.
And it all come from the piggyback up the field.
Yeah.
Like the players before them, they were attacking their own line. Just that pass that went to ground, and then a piggyback, and it all finally builds up.
I had my reservations about the cutout pass, but to use the cutout pass and to come back on the inside was a great option as the kick is waved away. And as we see the Deadly Choices replay through their hands, that cutout pass there worked well because that back inside gave that great option there to Leighton Sam to go in. And there's that little, Did you see that? Now you see it, don't you?
Now I see it.
My eyes are okay now.
Now I'll see it.
10-0 scoreline at the moment. Palm Island Barracudas over Bruce Fisher Memorial. And that try too coming pretty early in the second half there too, Nathan Blacklock. So that's good for them.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just, the Bruce Fisher Memorial team, they just got to, defensively just not in your high attack. Give away penalties that piggybacks them. Last thing you do is just defend, especially in this heat.
And I suppose we've been blessed where we are with the commentary position that we've seen a lot of action on this left-hand wing from both sides through the attack, and then the little chip over the top. Nice bounce. Will it work for them? No, it doesn't. And touch, knock forward. Good option again. Those little chips.
Very good option. That's the awareness about. Like, you see how far the fullback is, and they went to the line, put a chip over the top. But you're right. That's that awareness, and these young kids are playing what they see. They're not, they don't have a plan. They just go and get to the ball, see an opportunity, and they take it. That's what I love about these carnivals.
Yeah, this is the first game. Maybe game 5, they won't be doing chips. They'll be too buggered to chip and chase.
That's exactly right. So enjoy it while we can.
That's right. Yeah, that first game is always exciting, and we see now the ball and the runners going through a little bit of a gap, but wrapped up there. Wailu.
And the first game is always your hardest game. Your first game of the year, like first game of the carnival. There used to be a penalty here with again just a silly, defensive error.
And as you know, some of these players, as we see now, close to the line as he rolls over. Is he close to the line? Yes, he is, but no try. And quickly plays it. Hui through the hands again, using this left side. Ball and all tackle finally wrapped up, is he? Yes, close to the line though, only a couple of metres out.
See, I like that from the number 6. He's actually going short. He's faking long, but hitting him short. You can't beat the short ball.
These nice hands going straight through, finding their targets. Ballsy again. Right in front, 10 metres out. They got numbers left and right. Great options for the team at the moment. And through their hands, a little ball to ground. Picked up nicely, is it? No, still play on. Chip and chase. He was a little bit held back, but refs called it back as a knock-on.
I thought to myself, he might get away here. But you had the 15 covering in defence.
Well, they're doing pretty well at the moment.
I think there's a bit of back chat there, so there's a penalty now. Staying calm is probably the hardest thing for some teams because they're so passionate. As you see, a good run from the number 10 here. It's 10 metres out. Oh, great hit. Bumbles his way over. Oh.
Yeah, it's very close to the line.
Almost. They'll hit and roll.
Going out here now. Little back inside pass to Pryor. Still going.
Great defence back up on the inside.
They are really peppering try line here and close. Very close again.
He's very,
centimetres out.
What a tackle.
Palm Island Barracudas still attacking. Back inside pass. Little step. Good hands. They've got spaces out here, but it doesn't get the ball away yet. 2 unmarked players. Oh no.
All you had to do was pass it. 2 unmarked players. They could have just walked over. Oh, look at this offload. Got the ball. Offload it, mate. Pass it.
Well,
yeah. It's double movement. His hand at the ground like...
no. Well, that's good news for Bruce Fisher Memorial, as you see. That was...
Absolutely. I don't know. Unfortunately, that might come back to bottom. You know, it might come back to bottom because they could have put them ahead, and it really would put the heads down on the Bruce Fisher Memorial team. Really would have. Yeah,
and I was trying to say before, as I was distracted doing a bit of paperwork, as we see now the gap, and he runs through. Good speed. Oh, he passes the ball away. Was it forward?
I don't know why it makes you disappoint you where instead of just getting tackled, they got offload the ball. Like, I know these guys are only young.
Yeah,
but they've got to really do make a break. They need to just go down with the ball, get tackled. They're trying to offload it. Look at this for a pass.
Yeah, deadly choices replay.
Look at the hands here. Like watching catch the ball. Look at the hands. Great hands. So all he had to do here was just hold the ball. Hold it.
And Walsh pushes the pass, yeah. So I get it, what he's trying to do, but yeah, hold the ball.
Yeah, because all you got to do now, you got to turn around, you got to defend again, and there's an opportunity to miss.
Good speed though.
Good speed, absolutely. I love how he come back up the inside.
And as I was saying, there's players not only just the Palm Island Barracudas, but also Bruce Fisher Memorial. They some have played together for many years. Some are new to the team, so trying to gel and find out how they play is one of those things they find out when they finally get on the field. As we see now.
No, you're right, exactly right. And like I said, the first game's always the hardest because you get a feel of the game, and I'll be players around you.
Well, it was a line ball, but there was somebody in the ruck anyway, so that doesn't help. So he had to get around him. So
very line ball.
If I'm going to get around you, I might as well pass it forward, as we see now the break coming away. There, and does well. Ballsy plays the ball. Still attacking that right side. Gets it back on to Ballsy. That wrap around from him gets more metres for the side too. Palm Island Barracudas, 10-0, leading at the moment. Halfway through the second half. Field number 4. Donnie Johannesson, Nathan Blacklock. Giving you ball-by-ball action as we see now through the hands. A little chip put through, but clean. Oh, it wasn't cleaned up nicely.
Whoa.
Good idea, though.
Very good idea.
He had numbers still on the left. Could have gone that way, but put the fullback a bit of under pressure there with that nice little kick through.
The fullback, he done well. He just looked up just as he went to pick it up. As you put a kick through here. So he just looked up.
You can see, yeah, because a few of the players, he put the kick through, a few of the players are tired there from Bruce Fisher Memorial.
Yeah. I know it's good for us up here, looking up, looking down on it, but yeah, should have done this, should have done that, but they have been playing in this hot weather, and sometimes your mind's a bit slow, but they've done very well to get the ball back. Here we go. Try in the corner.
Yeah, it's try in the corner.
Oh. Now that is some athleticism.
Yep, I'm waiting for the confirmation there. It finally is. And there, well done. As we see the deadly choices replay. Just through those hands again, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's all it is catch, pass. You don't need a lot of room to score a try. If you know what I mean? You don't really need it.
And using the one hand back in the day as a fullback, your one hand out there and right next to the corner.
Back in my day, the corner post was out, okay, so you couldn't touch it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Back in my day.
Yeah.
I hear myself saying that a fair bit now, thinking, oh, goodness, I'm getting old. Back in my day.
Yeah, well, why have they got him there for?
That's it. Just let you know where they're up. That's exactly right.
Yeah, that's true. You might as well put a witch's hat there or something.
I'm looking on the back at the games, like with the opportunities that Bruce Fisher Memorial had. It's just those push passes, those offloads when there's no need to. They just overplayed sometimes. But again, it's their first game together, and a lot of young kids are playing as well, which is great to see. It's just about them getting experience in these carnivals, and as the week, as the days, couple of days go on, I reckon these young kids are going to get, they are going to sort of hold their classes and show some experience. We just see a kick.
Looks all right, is it? No.
Just
waved away. Still 14-0. Palm Island Barracudas, as we see the replay from Deadly Choices, and yeah, through those hands, finally they all gel. The hands are nice and safe, and then bang, just a one-hander in the corner.
Best thing you want about these opportunities, about these games, is getting your player one-on-one with their player.
Yeah.
And that's where you catch and pass. Short ball comes in, but I just love that draw pass. And they're the kind of drills that you do at home, like in warm-ups.
Yeah.
The kids and that, then they do come in handy in the games. That should just come like second nature to you. Catch pass.
Tries to put the kick up and put them under pressure. Bruce Fisher Memorial down by the 14 and still on the attack again. Palm Island Barracudas in this men's open division. And a little bit hurt there by the looks of it at the moment. And hopefully Jermaine Ballsy's okay. He plays it gingerly.
Might have winded himself, the big fella.
Oh,
big bump.
That was good. They needed that. And I think he injured himself as well. He has too. He might have winded himself too there.
Yeah, something happened.
Kerr.
Oh, his shoulder. I think his left shoulder.
Kerr's down. And hopefully he's okay. He did go in there really hard.
Yeah, I think his left shoulder is he's holding his left shoulder pretty bad.
Yeah.
So he might have got a stinger or something, but you'll see him sort of favour his left shoulder here. See him squeezing it? So he might it'll come good. He just might have got a bit of a stinger.
Well, we can pop it out and pop it back in again.
Yes,
as we saw on the sideline just recently in the first half.
So what it does is the arm sort of goes numb for a while and you can't feel it. Then it'll get the feeling back. They call it a stinger.
Stinger,
and then you after a while, within a minute or two, you get your 30 seconds or something, you get your feeling back. But
yeah. And the men and the women's division and also the juniors, we've got expert medical staff on hand here as well, and physios and all that from QUT. So the players are well looked after. What about us commentators? Do we get anything? Do we get nothing at all? We're walking around all day doing things. We should get something.
We get something.
Chip put through. Oh, and he was blocked out from that too. Play on. Is it a bit too deep? Goes through. Good chase though. That was a really exciting passage of play. But he put the chip through, got blocked out, couldn't chase it any further, and left it to his teammates, and they didn't get there on time, unfortunately.
That's good game awareness. Look
Was
at
he
this,
seeing
good game awareness.
Replay there from Deadly Choices.
Just knowing how far, the fullback's way back too far. He's right on the line, like that's too far back. And then good chase. I handed it was a very good chase. But again, the fullback's right back on the line. He should be only 20 metres away from the defensive line.
Yeah.
But I guess that's experience. These young kids might be their first game. Oh, bit of an offload.
Already.
Yeah, tackled. He was a loose carry. He tackled him and ball popped out.
Well, a few mistakes creeping in this second half, getting close to full time as well. So you can imagine some of the players are getting a little bit tired now, and especially with the heat coming through. 31 is expected today, so hopefully everyone stays hydrated out there, all players and officials.
It's about 32 already. But
Yeah, it is.
So it might cool down later, but no, it's a very good day today for rugby league.
And field's in great condition too. It's looking very good. It's actually a rugby union field for people who don't know this area at all. And, Albany Creek GPS Rugby is the Brumbies, the home of the Brumbies. This is their ground. So we'll be chopping it up over the next couple of days.
A couple of days. The 13-man game, not the 15-man game.
We'll replace our divots.
Actually, the golf course next door too, so I should have bought my club. So, speaking of divots.
And again, a few mistakes creeping in there, but Palm Island Barracudas got that 14-0 lead at the moment over Bruce Fisher Memorial, who have the ball at the moment. Can they get some points on late in the second half? Lionel Williams. Through the hands. Carly Malone. Malone, good run. Really good run. 10 out. Going on this side, but plenty of defence right in front of him. He thought he was there, Watson. But he has a good charge at the line.
Oh, held up. They got the line set out wide, ready to go.
Well, he got the ball and just realised, all this defence in front of me, what am I going to do? You know what, I'll just go for it.
I'll go right foot back to the back, yeah.
I don't have the best step, but I'll just go straight for it.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, why not? Keep going through their hands.
Oh, good ball.
That's what they need. Malone Fisher, Yoli. He's wrapped up. Still going in that left attacking side. Those cut-up passes are working. Finds Walsh.
That's good. They'll get a repeat set. Just get a repeat set. Don't rush it.
Scoots from dummy half, but held up. Good defence there, Palm Island.
That's a very good defence. Very good defence. That's just as good as a good set two. No, they got a 7. Is it a 6 or 7 tackle set now coming out, but.
And coming off their own line now, Palm Island Barracudas. And majority of the players are from the Palm Island area up that way. So representing, saying hello to everyone who might be watching on the QMC app. As they go through their hands. Still going. And this side is favourable for them too. They've got the back inside pass happening yet again. Oh, so close to the sideline. Ball goes down. Still play on. Nice little flick pass goes inside. Finds his player there in Ruben. Ball goes to ground now. There's a nice little passage of play there, but a few mistakes crept in.
Yeah, the fullback done well here to knock the ball down. The old touch game of what? Silly pass. But they've done very well to dismantle that play.
And I think Charles has got a hand injury there. He's just holding his hand and... he's been a gun for him. He's always... He's got thumbs up now, so he's pushed down on it. He's clicked it back in.
I just like the way he played when he first started. He always creates an opportunity.
So many good players out there at the moment.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. There are. I think was it the 23 for the Palm Island, Dwayne Rubin found himself in some space there early, and he was surprised to see himself in space. It's good to see one of the big blokes get in space, isn't it?
The big guys have been doing their work, and that's what they should be doing, especially this early, game one as well. And utilising the bench. They've got a massive bench on the side here too, with all the players just keen to get on the field and, possibly put some points on the board, as we see now, scooting and running around there. David Pryor still running. Ball. That's plenty of metres gained by the team there, Palm Island Barracudas.
What a tackle.
But how good was that? That's 30-odd metre run there.
I love that. Watch the centre back himself. Like, he just backed himself and drew him past. And then the winger just done what he did best and just put the ears back, pinned the ears back, and just as we can see the replay here, just backed himself, got around him, ball in two hands, popped it on, and great cover defence here from the fullback. Very good tackle. Oh, get the ball back. See, almost got through the outside of the line there.
So close to the line now. Switch it out to that right-hand side. They've scored in this corner before. Will they do it again? No, they won't have time to. But how good was that? Great effort, though. 14-0 final score there for Palm Island Barracudas over the Bruce Fisher Memorial on field number 4, day 1, Queensland Murri Carnival.
Thank you. Very good day.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at newragilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt, and you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a checkup. Let them know that it's probably time for a checkup.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so...
Good morning to everyone across Australia. Juro Sen in the chair, thanks to Donnie Johannesson with Nathan Blacklock. And we've got another game here at the QLD Murri Rugby League Carnival in 2024, as the action will come thick and fast over a number of fields here this week. In the seniors first, and you've got the two sides. On your left there you have the Brisbane Blacks, John Brady Memorial side, and they are up against the East Coast Sharks in the
well, bright blue and yellow. And I get a chance to say for the first time today, good morning to my brother Nathan Macca-Blacklock. And you look like you're wearing the Raiders green this morning.
Oh, I am, Canberra milk green. always good to be up here with you, my man. It's always good to see you as always and commentate with you while we're watching these wonderful games here today.
Yes, and it was a great start. You would have enjoyed that. We have two teams here, so we've got some team lists here. So hopefully we've got all the right numbers. That's the best we can do. We try to get to the teams, and as we get through the weekend, we will get this nutted down a bit better. But at the moment, we've just trying to get these sides sorted out. Don't forget to get on the Rugby League map. The app, and you can see all the action from the other fields as well. But here's the main field to get us underway, and it is the East Coast Sharks in the left of screen, and there's a high start to the match, and it goes down to the back and taken well because that was in the sun too, but he did a good job and running wide and to the centre field. That's a nice hit up from the start with the kickoff.
Well, it's a great start. As we see a nice big bump, that's a good 10-metre run.
Big run through the middle there, Nathan, and plays it 8 metres out, go to the right-hand side. These white numbers are going to be a nightmare. White numbers on white shirts. Here they go to the left now, through the middle. Nice pass, and just behind, couldn't gather, and the ball will go down, and eventually the referee will say we've had a knock-on. But I like the enterprising play. They had a bit of a move there, the left, Nathan, but they couldn't quite hold on the ball. Bit of mistiming there.
Yeah, absolutely. The as you see here, the 12 just didn't push up. So he's sort of a bit too late. But it's a start for their first game, and you expect that from your first game. Like I said earlier, the first game is always your hardest game.
Yep. Here they come now, the East Coast Sharks. Oh, he falls into the tackle, but gets up again. Nice run there by Joseph Byra. Referee says, "Come on, go back and play the ball." Roughed up in the tackle, but he's okay. Out from dummy half there is Hayden Andrews. It's warm here. It's expected to be over 30 degrees here in our part of... Oh, big driving tackle. Back on his bottom there was Ethan Gagai. Plays it left. Ball through the hands. Nice move here. Let's see what the Sharks can do. Nice on the outside. Finds his winger. In and away again. Twisting and turning towards the line. But the defence was there in the end. Wow, they lit it up on the left-hand side. Nathan Blacklock.
How good that play. What about the footwork? Look at this. It's through the hands. Here we go. Just a nice, good cut-out ball. Takes it to the line, though, doesn't he? Brings the winner up. Goes wide. Look at the footwork. Back and looking for a cover tackle.
Joseph Byra, number 4.
Well done. One thing I love about that tackle, the young bloke actually just stayed on his feet and controlled. Didn't drop his legs. He would have dropped his legs. He would have lost control of the tackle, but he stayed in control the whole time and took him out.
So the Brisbane Blacks, JB Senior Memorial side, John Brady, and they have the side. So they have the ball. And they go to the left side. And Phil awkwardly, he churned up the turf a bit and eventually got up. Ball through the hands. That sun gleaming on those white numbers. Brothers, help us out.
Could have been red or blue, but they're white.
Oh, dear. Here they go. But they've put a couple of tackles together here. They're 10 metres out from the halfway line. Centre field here. You're watching the Murri Rugby League Carnival. 24. Nice ball. That time the timing was right. And his line was good too. Oh, running through there was number 1. Elu, the number 1, the fullback.
Good run. Done some work, didn't he? Done very well.
Here they go left. Nice. So it was a bit high. And the referee says, yeah, he's put the ball down. That would look like it was number 7 there. Riley Hurd. But they were definitely on the march there, Brisbane Blacks. And, number 7's on, it's on that sheet, but it's not on this sheet.
Yeah.
No, Regan Hurd's playing 6. Or is he? Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, Regan Hurd.
All right,
yeah.
Sorry, we've
got
a messy team sheet here, but we're doing our best to get through it. So we'll just try and get the names that are we're pretty sure of as we go through this game. We'll sort it out by the end of the week. All right. Here they go, East Coast Sharks. Out from their 20. Couple of ruck balls. Doing the business. They go left side and short side. 5 metres short of the halfway line now. Used up a few tackles. Come right, then on the inside run. Oh, pops it beautifully. I think that was by Elijah Gagai. And they go down the left again. Oh, look at him run. Joseph Byra. Here they come. Can't get through. Here they come to the right. Look to kick. Now they go wide. Nice ball. Here's Byra. And the fellow on the other side I was calling was actually Robert Meeks, not Joseph Byra. So 4 is Joseph Byra and 5 is Robert Meeks for the East Coast Sharks. Nathan Blacklock, how do you see these two teams going? It's hard to crack so far.
No, there's been opportunities, haven't there? A few line breaks, a few good plays, but also great defence. If you see an offload here, sort of gets in behind, but they're two good sides, aren't they? Got some big boys. They're very big sides.
Yeah, big Robert Freeman there. The snazzy hairdo. He's got some absolute power. Now they go to the right-hand side. Here's a chance now for the Brisbane Blacks. Kick over the top. The chaser's on. Will it sit up? Oh, it doesn't sit up, but it does now. And here they go. Oh, no.
Knock on.
No. Knock on. Big opportunity. It really came from nothing. They went down the right-hand side. It opened up for them, and the kick went through. Nathan Blacklock.
Now look at this. Just straight through. Look at this for a ball. Just got outside his player. Bad read. And just could have passed it, but he put the chip over. And what's the bounce? Unfortunately, oh, no, he missed it.
Oh, gee, I tell you what. Let's have another look.
Yeah, he missed it. Oh,
I think they got ripped off there.
We don't have a bunker, unfortunately.
I think Regan Hurd could have had a try. So, well, from that replay, they should have been over.
Yeah. Good let off for the East Coast Sharks.
Yeah, and they have the football now. Juro Sen and Nathan Blacklock in the commentary. Earlier you heard from Donald Johannesson, our team leader.
Brother Don done very well.
Yeah, now they come right. Oh, nice hands, but a little bit too cute. And that pass from Anthony Fuller goes over the sideline. I saw the East Coast Sharks warming up there. They look pretty committed and talking about what it meant to play as we look at the deadly choices.
Yeah, like good hands. I just don't think he was ready for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're starting to warm up now. There's Brisbane natives. John Brady Senior Memorial side. Come to the left. Ball in 2 hands. Out the back is a chance now, Nathan. Oh, he just waltzes through and underneath the post.
Young Regan Hurd. Well done.
Regan Hurd, the number 6. He was denied a second ago, but not this time.
No, he had a bit of work to do too. They got the double block happening. So, look at this. Just inside, there's no defence pushing back on the inside, and it's off his left foot, goes straight through. You see here. It's all set up. They're all running together. See the whole movement inside and out the back. Inside defence just overran it, and yeah, just no covering inside. But good footwork. Had a bit of work to do by young Regan, but good try. And again, these kind of games, isn't it? You can't turn the ball over, especially in your own half. And give the ball back. You're just going to be tackling again, another set of 6, and end up being punished for that by get a try scored on you. So you've got to hold the ball the best you can to complete that set of 6.
Absolutely, Nathan Blacklock. Here's a conversion attempt. This is by our try scorer.
Nearly stabbed you by the pen. Sorry, mate.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's getting a bit violent up in the commentary box. Okay, conversion is successful. So it's 6 points to 0 in favour of the Brisbane Blacks. John Brady Senior Memorial side. Memorial side's very important. Nathan Blacklock and Murri Carnivals and knockouts, aren't they?
Yeah, no, you're right. You know, it's for the loved ones that we lost throughout the year that love their rugby league. It's good to see these young men come out and put the jersey on with his name on it to represent him.
Here's a restart. It's a high one into the sun. It's difficult to take, but nicely taken on the chest. And the Brisbane Blacks come back out from their own field.
Good run, just a little bit high, unfortunately.
Apologies if I might have said natives before, but I've a lot of teams to get through.
That's all right, brother.
All right, play the ball now in the halfway. Restart. Just over the halfway. Here they go. So it's number 15 taking the restart. That's Will Pilot. He's back in a dummy half again. Pilot goes right now. That's Regan Hurd again. He's being dominant now. Oh, but the ball's gone over the sideline on the other side of the field. So a chance to go back-to-back has been cut short. It's only 6 points to 0, so East Coast Sharks have got everything to play for here. Still only the first half, but it is warm here. Fields are dummy from dummy half. They all fell for it, and he made about 10, 15 metres. Good work there for the Sharks as they make it further into the opposition half. 38 metres out from the line. Now go left now. Oh, the big number 8 there coming through with a massive run and a great run too as Jerome Mairu. Now they come right. Oh, he gets it away again there to Pearce. Kick across. Coming through. Oh, big chance there by Joseph Byra, but he couldn't get it.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there, wasn't it? Just sort of popped out of his hands as we see knock on.
Yep. Call came from the crowd. It was a knock on.
Yeah, look at this sort of kick. He almost had it, just pops out on him. Just awkward catch, but they, get the ball back. So it's, okay. Yeah, they're going to play knock on. There's no advantage.
10-metre line. They feed a scrum and win it. So Brisbane Blacks play the ball out from dummy half. Up the middle. Nice barnstorming run, but he grabbed the jersey and managed to pull him down. That was great work in defence there in the end. But they've got some good wheels going here right now. Bumping in there, number 12 was Cairo Tambua. Up the middle now. This is great work here by Brisbane Blacks. Oh, nice ball out the side there. And running again there was Tambuai. Now they go right. Here he is again, the man with the ball, Regan Hurd. Kicks through, nicely taken and very confidently taken at the back. A bit of pressure, but he was up to it.
Oh, what a great fullback supposed to do. Very well positioned then, read the play. As you see, a good run here from the centre? Is it Burring Shillingsworth? Oh, no, sorry. Joseph Boris. Sorry, my bad. Look at the wrong team sheet.
That's
sorry.
all right. Doing our best with the team sheets, brother, so we're going to get there by the end of the day. Takes the ball in a heavy contact and takes 3 players from the Brisbane Blacks to bring him down. Ooh. And then there was a lost ball.
Just a light knock on here.
So that's good defence in the end. It forced the mistake.
It's just the little ones, aren't they? Just the bumbling of the ball when you get tackled. They're the coach killers, them ones. And same with the play the ball when you stuff to play the ball up. But yeah, again, give them a piggyback on their own, in their own half again. And just seen from last time they gave a piggyback. then they're scoring. So they've got to work really hard here to keep them up for this out of 6.
All right, here they go. And that's our man again in Hurd, who turned the ball back. But he's the guy who's going to make the difference in this game. There's no doubt about that. Big bullocking run. Plays it now. Centre field, number 10, Grinke. Now go left. Oh, big dummy. Back on the inside. Here they go. Oh, they're spreading the ball quickly. They're not going to stop him. Fantastic play. They went left, then quickly right, and straight up the middle. What a great game plan that was.
I love this because he pushed up and just watch him with the ball in both hands. He took to the line. So he held one player off on the outside and the inside player, yeah. So look at this, from one left side of the field, through the dummy, come back. But they're all pushing up, they're ready. Ball in both hands and then change it. So that's the number 8, isn't it? Sonny
Bingarape?
Yeah, Bingarape.
That's my
good
attempt off the cuff. So,
it is.
Yeah.
So, no, it's very good to see him, ball in both hands. And he got some speed on him, hasn't he?
Yeah. So once again, what we try to do here, because the carnivals are a bit different, you try to get around to all the teams beforehand, but unfortunately didn't have a chance to firstly have a yarn to everyone about what their team's about, and also
name pronunciation,
numbers right, and how they're pronounced. So that's what we do in between games here. So we're sort of running around. So we also need to cooperate together to try and get the end result. So as we go through the carnival, that'll get smoothed out as we see, according to our team list, Regan Hurd, the number 6.
Yeah, so we've got a team sheet and we also got a screenshot of the other team sheet.
Yes, so I've got my phone. It's going to be flat by the end of the first half.
So I've been quiet the first couple of minutes because I was actually trying to work out what names go where and what numbers go on which name. So we finally got it, I hope.
There's another replay, the Deadly Choices replay.
It's always that, look at that. Just 6 went for, I didn't think he threw a dummy there, but he went for it.
You know what? I just loved how sharp they were on the change of direction, That was just really neat.
But they were just expecting it, weren't they? They didn't turn their back or anything. They'll get set for the next play. They just stayed alive. The ball's alive, so we stay alive.
East Coast Sharks, they get it high. What do they have to do, Nathan Blacklock? Well, this is not a bad kick because it found no man's land and he had to trap it with his foot because the only other option was diving for it. I don't think he was going to do that.
He done well here, didn't he? Done very well.
Although here at this complex, there's all sorts of fields. There's like cricket and there's basketball. I know you love basketball.
Oh, don't worry. I already saw that at the golf course next door. It's probably 100 metres away, so not too far either, the golf course.
If you look in the field, we've got some great sponsors here. Just look at QUT. Of course, the Arthur Beetson Foundation. The whole thing is based on the Arthur Beetson Foundation, after the great man himself and his family involved heavily as well. Queensland Government, Deadly Choices, and Health and Wellbeing Queensland. You know what? It makes it a lot easier to find out what the sponsors are when they're written in the field right in front of you.
Exactly. We were asking earlier, weren't we? Well, there are sponsors there. Yeah, right there. So you got QUT, Health and Wellbeing Queensland, Queensland Government.
Oh, you're good, aren't you?
The
You're good.
Deadly Choices, as you see the Deadly Choice replays throughout the day. So, just thank you guys for all your support for this to happen.
So 12 points nil in favour of the Brisbane Blacks JB senior memorial team. And they look like they're on the rampage again.
Yeah, the Sharks are sort of just sitting back, waiting for them to get to them defensively. They've got to actually get off the line and meet them. You've really
look at him go. One hand, yes. Talk about Arthur Beetson. That's Arthur Beetson light.
Oh, good
just
tackle.
Held up before the line and forward. Well, what about that run by the big fella?
Oh, that was Arthur Beetson style right there, wasn't it? He pushed through off the offload.
Let's see this replay, the Deadly Choices replay. Hopefully will tell us how that went down. But they were on the rampage again.
Oh, weren't they? Why? I just love the offload. Look at this.
There we go, Macca.
There he goes, around the corner. And look at this for a tackle. Just short and bumbled the ball.
Just dead stop, wasn't it?
And this kind of grass, people actually don't notice that this is like a different grass up here. It's a grass where the ball will, if you hit, it'll stick and as you put the binoculars in on, brother.
Yes.
But yeah, so the ball, once you get hit, it'll your momentum will take you out, but it won't take the ball with you. So you got to be very careful when you are holding the ball very tight.
It's just like a golf course. This is a golf course. People don't know, Nathan Blacklock is one hell of a golf player.
This is the cooch grass up here, mate. She's, don't start talking about grasses, bud. We're talking all day.
Oh, dear. I know you could, mate. And so, you know, our team sheets tell us he's number 19, but he's had a big influence when Robert Freeman has had the ball. He's got that nearly haircut, and I love it.
Oh, what a good tackle. They'll just come in, chopped him in half there by the number 3. Is it Galu Shillingsworth? Yeah, it's kind of a good tackle, number 4.
Shillingsworth.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, turnover here.
That's their biggest problem, unfortunately, is just their awareness and turnovers. As you said, a big
and here they go. He's all the way through.
Well-deserved try, isn't it?
Robert Freeman running freely to score the try. And, gee, they get on the outside nicely, don't they?
Oh, again, like I was saying, like they're not pushing up. They're actually, see how they're waiting back, going sideways? They're just waiting for him to come to them. You can't do that. You've got to get off, especially a big bloke like him. You've got to get off the line and get him before he builds up momentum. And he just built up too much momentum there. When he just brushed off young Joseph Byer, unfortunately. Just brushed him off and just strolled over for a try. Well-deserved try.
Robert Freeman having a great day. I mean, we'll be doing 3-2-1s throughout the weekend, Nathan Blacklock, and I think there's a couple of players already standing out for me in this side. I mean, who's looked good for you? Obviously, Regan Hurd. He's been the magician as he gets ready to line up again for the conversion. But some of the big guys like Robert Freeman have been absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, no, they've been good because understand this is really hot weather up here, and these guys, but them to turn up and play game after game, but to be, this fit and in this heat, he's done very. You see a kick go to your left, unfortunately.
Yeah, the wind sort of came up like
just his agility in that to get around the field. Great work.
So, unfortunately, no conversion there for the Brisbane Blacks JB Senior Memorial side. And they, thanks, Mac has got the water bottle as a paperweight. And score remains 16 points to nil.
Oh, short kick off. Well, good idea. It just didn't bounce up for him, did it?
Wow, great idea. And they needed to do something like that.
Very smart play, wasn't it?
Oh, there's still plenty of time for this team to get into it.
Oh, absolutely. They just things will go right for them. They've got to keep doing what they're doing. Just the momentum. Keep doing what they're doing.
You have to. Sometimes it's a risk, but you need to really think about just changing it up. What's not, it's not working what you're doing. Then change it up. Take the risks.
Exactly. That comes with energy. You've got it. Look at this. Almost got outside him again, but yeah, you just got to get that energy up, match them, pick that energy back up because they look a bit flat. They do. East Coast Sharks.
Siren in the background. The referee puts the hand up. Oh, there's a chance right on half-time. Now kick up. Geez, they light it up again. Oh, dear. The Brisbane Blacks JB Senior Memorial side almost scoring at half-time. What a fantastic effort and what a great first half. 16 points to nil to the Memorial side over the East Coast Sharks.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If if it has a negative effect on you. So.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a checkup. Let them know that it's probably time for a checkup.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so...
We're underway in the second half. Welcome back to Queensland for the Murri Rugby League Carnival 2024. And It's a big kick because it's gone all the way. So that's the sort of stuff that you wanted from the East Coast Sharks in the first half, and they trail as we start the second half, 16 points to 0 against the Brisbane Blacks, John Brady Senior Memorial side. Here's the restart. It's gone towards the sideline. Oh, taken beautifully and offloaded. Oh, the touchy says he's out.
He just got a foot out.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Macca. That would have been a sensational try. The ball held up, and it held up beautifully for the opposition and the Brisbane Blacks. Let's have a look at the replay. Look, watch this. It holds up.
Just watch his foot. Just right about. Right, this one there, right there.
Oh, yeah, you got it, eh?
Oh,
you're onto it. You're texting at the same time. You can do everything.
No shout-outs, please, guys.
And you might, as all those great ads are running in the break, the messages we've been telling you, the kids downstairs from the commentary spot were asking Nathan Blacklock to show them how to do a backflip. They still want it from you, Unc.
Oh, actually, I've got to be there, Justin Hodge's little one. So, out there, mate, they're doing a good job, Hodjo, mate.
All right, later on, hopefully, Nathan Blacklock will see the backflip. But here they go. The East Coast Sharks finally get a chance to run with the football. Oh, backing up beautifully. Oh, the pass was back again. There was some great combination there with Sandow in particular. And the referee says there's a penalty. At last, we've seen them light it up.
How good's that? Just an inside ball, wasn't it? Inside ball, backing up. I love the backup, but one thing I loved about this play is they didn't push the pass, did they? They just took the tackle. As you see, a good run here from the 26.
Yeah.
25, sorry. As he goes
Joel
down.
Gayden.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a run around the back and tries to roll over, but doesn't get there.
You've got to go wide. You can't have them running 3 or 4 defenders. You've got to get outside those A, B, C defenders.
Here they go. The defence is up quickly, though. They did a great job there. Oh, but there's a run around the back. Good there by Meeks. The winger coming in, trying to play the ball. The referee says play it now, and dummy half is Matthew Collins. Here they spread it. Got to be a chance here. How offloaded? Well, the referee says it's gone forward.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. Huge opportunity, and it's gone begging. We'll have a scrum.
Unfortunately, you've got to get it out of, as soon as you make a break and you're close to the line, you got to go wide. You just can't go short off the dummy half, one runner first, you can't go first run. You've got to go outside. You've got to get outside the first A, B, C, C, outside C, the defender. You've got to go wide, which is 3 people out from dummy half. You've got to go wide.
So if you've just joined our coverage here at the Queensland Murri Carnival, you're watching the team in white is the Brisbane Blacks, John Brady Senior Memorial side, and they have the football now, the Brisbane Blacks, and they're up against the East Coast Sharks, and in their fluoro kit. And then here's another opportunity because Brisbane Blacks have coughed it up.
Pretty good tackle, wasn't it?
It was.
But they're letting them back in the game, aren't they? By these mistakes, you can't give them a leg up, can you? This East Coast Sharks, they're going to come back at you, and the momentum of the game's going to change. So, yeah, they might have. Unfortunately, again, when you do hit this kind of dry grass, the ball does come out. So you've got to be very, very, have a very good grip on the ball.
Here they come, the Sharks now. They've got the footy. Let's see what they can do. Another chance, right up the middle. They come left now. Going there to Matthew Collins. Then he gets the ball away and pumping the legs, trying to get through there. It was big number 19, I think. And don't have a number for him. Go again. He loses the ball in the tackle. The referee says it's been 2 in the tackle.
Yeah, right.
So they get a penalty.
You've got the line set out to the right, so they don't get the white line fever, just be patient, don't rush anything.
Oh, it takes a big hit in the middle there, the big number 8. Jerome Mairu. Now they go right. Nicely taken a half volley, and it bounces again. But out there is Joseph Byra.
Offside.
Referee says offside, so they get a chance to reset. Oh, there's a bit of rough stuff in the middle. We don't want too much of that. Obviously getting a bit heated there.
Yeah, they are getting very heated.
The referee comes in to try and quieten things down.
We have it's very good to the refereeing. The guys in there with the disciplinary team, so they'll any trouble start, they'll sort it out there on the spot. So I think they had the ball here on offside, but has there been a change over?
We're just waiting to see. There's a referee touchies report going on. Referees play such an important role, and it's also important that we're pretty supportive. Not everyone agrees with decisions every now and then, but without these refs, we just can't do it. And we do appreciate the job they do. Appreciate the job that Queensland Rugby League does with building the careers for referees as well, and such an important part of the game. And they do work their butts off over the weekend. A lot of games to do, and I'll analyse each game they do by talking to senior referees, and so they're very important. And we'd like to see more, Murri kids coming through, becoming referees as well.
Yeah, they have opportunities there for our young Murri and Koori kids there out there with the Queensland Rugby League and New South Wales Rugby League. But again, thank you to the sponsors, QUT. Healing Health and Wellbeing Queensland, Queensland Government and Deadly Choices. And also the Arthur Beetson Foundation for putting on this great event this weekend.
Doing great things for rugby league in Queensland.
Imagine Blockerby, young Ian Lacey, be walking around 100 mile an hour, arms swinging, sweating, making sure everything runs smoothly. Mate does a great job, him and Nicole.
And the Brisbane Blacks also do great things for rugby league in Queensland as well. It's such an important team, and it's great to have a JB Senior Memorial side, the John Brady Senior Memorial side, because it's about paying respect to people who've given everything, haven't
That's
they?
right, to our elders, to our past. They paved the way for where we are now, and we've got to respect that.
All right, let's see what they can do now. East Coast Sharks with the football. About 12 metres out from the line. They're centre field. They come left. We've got the big numbers here. They're deep. They're running hard. Dummy from the fullback there, Sandow. And he tries to play the ball, and he does now. Here they go right. Oh, taking into the big contact there. Number 8, Jerome Mairu. Plays the ball now. Dummy half at Robert Meeks. And he darts over. Can we have a try? Yes, we do.
That was a little cheeky dummy half. The small bloke, eh?
After all that, it comes down to a cheeky little dart over the line.
Oh, very, very sneaky. Good play. Very good play. And, that was a pretty slow play, the ball. So you done well. You done very well. But again, you give them away penalty. Just get these guys back in game. As you see from the dummy half, you got 1, 2, 3. The little winger.
Yep.
He straight away looking at what he done, and just the awareness. He's actually good. It's a good lie there. They call him lies. He had his feet pointed to the right. He's going to pass the ball, and he sold a very good dummy.
He
there.
sold everything. Yeah. So Robert Meeks has come infield, and the last period of time.
See, the wingers coming into all the hard yards.
Yeah, the wingers.
They got to score the tries inside.
I haven't seen any black flips there.
Nothing at the moment. That's only early days yet.
Oh, he stabs it and it goes left. So no conversion.
A representative from Wynnum Manly Murray's. Please find your way to the field and find the field score.
So it's 16-4. And this is the second game on field 4, which is the main field.
Yes, we're going to have new commentary this field again with another elder, Andrew Walker. He's going to be up next.
The great Andrew Walker. will be joining Donald Johannesson shortly. And if you're just joining us today, get the QMC app and make sure you check out all the games, because you might have your team playing on one of the other fields. And we've got 4 fields here today, and the action here is on field 4. And here we see the East Coast Sharks on the right-hand side. Here's a big chance. He waits, dummies. Oh my God.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, can you believe it? Can you believe it?
What is it with these young guys? That could have been a try, home and hose.
That was a guaranteed try. He just had to draw and pass, and it was another try here for the East Coast Sharks. But they have possession, so they managed to survive again.
I'm sorry, but you get one opportunity. You might not get that again. You've got to take that opportunity. And let's just hope they get another try here, because if not, that could have really changed a lot of things. That would change the game.
Well, let's see if they can lift after that big run down the right-hand side. A short ball, taking the Conti. I thought he might lose it there. But it's Ethan Gagai. He plays it now. They're a bit unsettled here. Now they go forward. Sando.
There's nothing much happening out here. There's nothing on. There's just catch and pass. And you've got to make something happen.
All right, it goes up the middle, and that's 13. It's Lenny. No second name listed, but it's Lenny. Oh! Did he get the try? No, referee says goes forward. Big chance there. Here's a replay. Right-hand side,
this,
Nathan.
They might not get an opportunity, but this is an opportunity. You've got to pass it. You've got to pass it. You've got to pass it. That was just unfortunate. I'm sorry, man.
Byra's where Hayden. Geez, he had. He's a good runner.
He is, and there's no one in front of him. He had to pass the ball. Like I said, he would have scored a try there. They would have been
Hayden
at least 6 points behind. They kicked the goal, and then now you're still behind, and you may not get an opportunity to do that again. Again, you only got a certain amount of time in these games that you've got to take those opportunities. You can't.
Plus, you make a statement to the opposition that you're still in the game. You can still fire, and
it builds momentum.
Yeah, it does.
It builds momentum, and they just took that away.
Well, they're offside from the kickoff, by the looks of it.
Yeah, so let's just hope they can.
Keep that momentum.
Keep the momentum.
East Coast Sharks, the men's competition here. Queensland Murri Rugby League Carnival. Go right. Oh, nice ball. Here's another chance. Can't get it away. That was Mal Sando taken in a tackle. Plays it. Come back to the left-hand side now. Oh, they run up in defence. Anthony Fuller plays the ball. They're using up their tackles quickly here. Guy stands, can't go through, and takes the tackle. Maru. Plays the ball. It's a bit sloppy. Referee says another penalty. He gets a pat on the back too. Bit of cheeky stuff going on. Like I said, though, they're just so close in terms of scoreline.
Yeah.
With a couple of tries. All right. They're just bunched.
If they hold them out here, the JB or Brisbane All Black JB Senior Memorial side, they've done very well to hold them out.
All right, they go right-hand side. The defence is up and it shuts it down. Byra trying to do something with the football. He's been trying hard all day for the East Coast Sharks.
He has, hasn't he? He's done really well.
Been impressive. Oh, finds a big runner and close to the line. Ref says play it. Oh, another dart from dummy half. I don't know if that was necessary, and it was held.
And he's given away a penalty. Well, there goes an opportunity. I mentioned earlier that opportunity's gone now. The momentum of the game's gone. But look at this. I don't know what he was thinking here. Like, he runs straight into his other mate. Like,
yeah,
that's a penalty. You can't do that, yeah.
Very clear on the Deadly Choices replay.
It was.
And they get a chance, the Brisbane Blacks.
Defensively, they've done well, haven't they? The Brisbane Blacks. They've done very well to hold them out after set after set after set. Done very, very well.
Here they come.
He's going well, this big fella.
Straight through the middle. They had to scramble to bring him down.
He goes very good. He's been playing well all day.
Plays it. He's blowing up too. Oh, look at this dummy half run. Pumping the legs. They keep on going. Referee says, oh, here's the momentum. You see the Brisbane Blacks now. Yep. They're building again.
Building again.
I was just thinking if they had the ball in the other end of the field where we saw East Coast Sharks, you just would have seen just more direction. They would have settled for attack. They would have had plays, you know, in the slot ready to go.
A bit more composed.
Yeah. And let's see what they can do here. So that's Zach Master, number 5. Then they come left. Settling up the play now. Ignites a bit, but they shut down the gap. Dummy on the inside. He gives it on the inside in the end. Couple of metres out. Here they go. Oh, hits the tackle and coughs it up. And the play continues. Yeah, the referee says we're going to have a scrum.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you got to make a 10-metre gain for the play on. Yeah.
But it's clearly again when they just know they got pace of the ball and they just keep attacking. And this time, rather than going wide, they just chose to go up the middle, and that's when it actually works.
That's right. That's exactly right. You got to go forward first, and then go wide. Just unfortunately there, loose carry. Got a good tackle on him and dropped the ball. Which is a bit of a let-off for the East Coast Sharks. So, again, let's see if they can capitalise on that mistake earlier of missing out on that try.
All right, so they play the ball and pass it now. Under pressure, but they get out of their zone. This is a great run. They've made about 20 metres.
He's done well, hasn't he? He's pretty strong. Good on his feet.
Out from dummy half. Skip in the air. Not a bad mo either. Oh, he checks him out when he bumps him off.
He was all right.
Byra. Oh, there's a heavy shot, but he bounces off. 5 metres short of halfway, centre field. They go again. It's just a little bit static. They had not too much momentum in the running yet. They'll need something like this. A smart little dart out of dummy half, but he's trying to reload the ball, reposition it, and coughed up. Oh, look at that passing on the left-hand side here by the Brisbane Blacks. They're on fire.
Oh, things aren't going right, are they? But, Brisbane Blacks got the ball now to see a good run, but, good hard tackle there. But good work, wasn't it? Just down to getting the ball back in the counter play.
Yes.
I'm trying to get out I can't remember the word I want to say. But
I understood it, brother. I understood it.
Oh, good.
All right. Here they come again. Brisbane Blacks down the right-hand side. Gets outside his man. Oh, brilliant. Oh, he passed it. It was pretty flashy on the flick pass, but I don't think it needed to be done in the end.
No, not at all. Again, he should have just passed it in the first place. He already had him squared up, and the wing had room down the sideline. But
yeah, so that was number 2, Keon Graham, who he just nicely got on the outside.
Yeah.
Did all the work.
2 and 5, 2 wingers combining, eh?
Yeah, doing the job. Yeah, the other one's Zach Masterton, number 5. All right, out from dummy half. And the defence is there to meet them. 3 in the tackle, nice and strong. Ref says one to go and play it. Don't know if we needed to worry about that, but anyway, got to dot the I's and cross the T's. Oh, look at this driving tackle. And they cough the ball up. Referee says play on. So they survived there. Harrington. Into the way. Oh, still pumping the legs. Number 9. Talon Harrington doing a great job there. They make more metres. 40 out. He overran it. So had to hold it. Byra plays it. Goes to Pearce. Pearce waits for a runner. He came across on the angle, but we could all see what was trying to happen there. But Andrew Aditi Jr. couldn't quite grab it.
No, not at all. He didn't have much of an option there, did he?
Yeah, the big 15 coming across there. Unable to do so. So they just had bits and pieces, and there's stuff to take in the next game for this side, East Coast Sharks.
Yeah, you're right, exactly. And like it's your first game's always your hardest because you've got to work out combinations, gelling together as a team. You know, you can talk all you want, but it's actions that, especially in these games, that really show with it.
And the referee says that's gone forward, yeah?
Yeah, God's good pass. He just unfortunately overrun it. He'd have been away if he got it. It was a really good play. You created a good opportunity there with that play.
Yeah, got some good penetration on any edge, but on this right edge is quite impressive. So they have to finish it off. Here goes the kick there from Corey Pearce. And it's taken to the back nicely. It really needed to go into space.
Yeah, it wasn't that. Let him take it to the line a bit better, a bit more, but they've done well.
It's too high, says the referee. So you're watching the Brisbane Blacks, John Brady Senior, Memorial side.
Playing the East Coast Sharks. So East Coast Sharks, that's a Brisbane team?
East Coast Sharks. I didn't get a chance to have a chat to him before. I was all teed up to do it. Yeah. We were late with the team list, so it's fair to say they're a coastal side, Macca.
Right. Yeah, well, that could be a freshwater shark.
That's why I don't go and keep it dammed down Tamworth.
Always go to Copeland, brother.
Right, that's right. Oh, yeah, there he goes. They're saying it's a high tackle, and it is. Players, Joe Fabara, pinged on that occasion. It wasn't a bad one in the end. So some good performances across the board. Been impressed with a lot of these players from the Brisbane Black side as they find touch. And here they go, straight into the line. Brisbane Blacks. Oh, on the inside, goes to the line. Now the referee's happy with that. What about that for play? That was just nicely executed.
No, he goes. He's played very well. He's look at this for a ball, but he's just running hard. That's all he's doing. He's just running hard. Runs the spaces. He does. He runs the spaces, not faces. But he's been playing very well. Is it Brett?
Brett, yeah.
Yeah, Brett Greinke. But he's played very well for him from the start of the kickoff to the end of the game. He's just showed energy all throughout the game, defensively and in attack. So very well deserved try.
Yes, good try. 20 points to 4 in favour of the Brisbane Blacks. John Brady Senior Memorial side. They've been pretty clinical, actually, when they've had a chance. It's experimented on the right-hand side here, the two wingers penetrating and quite finishing as the siren goes in the background. They're going to keep with the conversion attempt. Let's see how it goes. And it's over. So that makes it 22 points to 4. And victory to the Brisbane Blacks, John Brady Senior Memorial side. Nathan Blacklock, quick thoughts about it?
Oh, it was a good game. You know, a few opportunities missed there by the East Coast Sharks, but the Brisbane Blacks, John Brady Memorial side, mate, they hung in there. They're a very good side. You know, they stuck to their game plan and they went well.
Thank you, Nathan Blacklock. Another game coming up. Donald Johannesson, Andrew Walker coming in the chair. Victory to the Brisbane Blacks over the East Coast Sharks by 22 points to 4.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you. So.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check, something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the Queensland Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
The reason we started to work with Struddies many years ago was not just the fact that it was Ross Strabwick and Arthur Beetson and their two brands coming together, it was also the ability of Struddies to manufacture for us on no notice. And when you're putting together an event as big as the QMC with about 120 teams, and they have to submit their designs to Struddies, and each team has a unique design, you need a very special apparel maker to be able to cater to that. And it was Struddies was the only company that could do what we wanted to do. And from there, the partnership with Struddies has grown to a foundation, and now Struddies are now making apparel for our partner Deadly Choices. So it's really nice to have a one-stop shop in Struddies and supporting Queensland business. So we're not supporting a multinational, we're supporting a proud Queensland brand.
The mood and the environment and the friendships that we've picked up by coming to this carnival. We've been doing it for years now, and there would not be a person on this ground when you look around, whether it's a player or the families coming through or the elders. They all know us, and I think they come up to the shop to buy something just to listen to our new dad jokes.
Struddies there, how about that? Everyone's wearing the Struddies apparel, so it's good to see. Donnie Johannesson joining you with Andrew Walker for field number 4, and we're looking forward to this clash here at South Pine Sports Complex, and the weather's turned a little bit, getting a bit cooler, which is great. Dark blue jerseys coming out very shortly, Undumby connections from the Sunny Coast area, Sunshine Coast, and Derengi Thaddeus Johnson Memorial Team with a lighter colour with a bit, primarily a bit of yellow on there as well. Andrew Walker, your first taste of the Murri Carnival, how are you enjoying it?
Oh, mate, I'm really excited, actually. I'm actually really excited because it's my first one here, you know, and being in the commentary, like it's a new game for me, but I'm really looking forward to it and looking forward to some good Murri footy out here.
Yeah, I mean, your background, I mean, it's, you look at Wikipedia, it's long, so you're played in the both codes as well, so it'd be great to get your insight and see how these young men, play and representing their communities, of course, and, doing very well. This team, this is the second time running around, if you're seeing it on your smart device at the moment, on the right-hand side, the Undumby Connections in the dark blue, and then you can see also now Derengi Thaddeus Johnson Memorial coming out as well too, with the nice colour shirts. They're really good.
Don't they ever with the blue and the yellow? I really like them.
Yeah, that's what we were saying before about Strutties when you saw it in the commercial break there. Some of the jerseys they come up with and the designs are unbelievable. If you get a 715 health check through your Aboriginal Medical Service too, you get a great jersey. Depending on your team, a lot of teams in there too from the NRL. Some old jerseys in there too. I've seen some Redcliffe ones and Balmain ones, and as we see the kickoff now coming from Undumby Connections, and expecting some big things from this Yarrabah team and the yellow, blue and yellow now with the ball. So because they have played together before, but now they finally got a team back together again. So that's great to see, Andrew.
Well, I saw actually Yarrabah play a few years ago, and they were really competitive. Now they've got the family side together, and I think they're going to find a lot more connection. You know what I mean, in the family teams.
Yeah, definitely. Joel Murger, one of the stalwarts in the team there. Eddie Pryor's the coach, and would have been telling them some last-minute things, because we notice where we are, there's a massive tree, and they're all underneath there having a bit of a chat as we see the high ball now. Will he take it well? And he does take it well, and that was really good to see, Brandon.
It's a bit of a knock on there, I think. Yeah, so he's got a bit of a knock on both ways, so I think it's a Memorial side's ball, I think.
Well, Brandon, therefore, Undumby Connections heard the footsteps coming from the Yarrabah side, and was a bit under the pump there. But it's a good field position at the moment too, coming there.
It certainly is, because you know what I mean. That was their first set of 6, and they're going to get a repeat here. But I think in the earlier games, they just got to go complete sets, I think, and just get into a game. You know what I mean? Hit the ball up, or just get yourself into a game. And it's quite warm out there, so I don't know if there's a bit of humidity around or not, because there's a lot of drop ball. But the coaches, I reckon the coaches will be getting more grey hair on the sideline.
Yeah, and then Murger just dropped the ball there. Unfortunately, that was a good field position, as we mentioned. But, ball to ground now, advantage going back to Undumby Connections, and some good players in there to watch out for as well. I was speaking to their coach too, and he was saying pretty much watch out for the spine. And, so Philip Dennis is the coach for that team.
Philip's out there. He's a very, very experienced player, you know what I mean? He's played in the Q Cup. He's played in a lot of Murri Carnivals and Koori Carnivals. So I think he'll be leading the young boys around out there, especially from dummy half, just giving them the direction and showing them where to find space. And here comes a good run here.
Yeah, and look, they're going well. They need that space too, Bowie. They said keep an eye out for that guy too as the ball goes out there to Williams. Williams now wrapped up. They've got numbers spread out this way to the left there, Andrew. A bit of an overlap as well if they get it out this way.
Yeah, they sort of... I think they just stop panicking, because it's only third tackle, so they really set this up. They're in really, really good red ball position.
Good scoop from dummy half, gets a few more metres there, Broome. Just short of 10 metres out. Back towards the middle. Running straight would be beneficial there to White, and he gets wrapped up. Right in front, about 8 metres out. Still goes to the right-hand side, through the hands. There's that little grubber put through, but cleaned up nicely. He was on the spot. Sabati.
It's a bit of a knock-on, I think it was. I thought it was. So I think it is Connections ball, eh? Yeah,
it's a good option too, wasn't it? Put them under the pump right there.
A great option, logging through the dummy and sort of open up the space for the wingers, and here it is now, like a great little, a little bit of a fumble backwards, but the ref thought it was a knock-on, so.
Just give it to him, come on. And again, a nice field position here.
It certainly is here,
Still going through the hands, Undumby Connection, throws the dummy, gets a few more metres there. Sarabosa, quick play. He's lost it.
Bit of a lost ball, eh?
You're just saying before, slow down.
Yeah, it's all about it's all about finding your groove early in the 20 minutes because it is a bit of an arm wrestle, you know, and it is quite warm out there. Like these sides are probably coming together for the first time together, and they really got to find their connections. You know what I mean? Like I just think if they can settle down to a set of 6, just finish with a kick to the corner or a grubber, and play it out by there.
And they got let off there, Dirigini, Thaddeus Johnson, Memorial team. So now they're with the ball. What can they do with it down their own end? And we mentioned the team have come together, the Yarrabah,
that's
Yarrabah
a
team.
great little tip on our winger.
Oh, great.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a coach killer. Everyone seems to go out, but yeah, I'm glad I'm not coaching out there.
Well, he had the option. It was good getting the pace out that left-hand side, and that's the place where you want to be.
Yeah.
To put them under the pump on Dumby, but unfortunately, too close to the sideline.
They're actually making space. You know what I mean? It's just the completion sets. I think they finish off the completion sets. They got the breeze with them, so they got a good breeze. So they just should settle down and just play their set of 6 out.
And that's what they need to do now on Dumby Connections. The team from up the Sunshine Coast will come together to get down here and play in the QMC 24. Well, that goes to ground, but picked up nicely on the bounce, Russell. Russell tries to do the flick pass at the back, but there's nobody there. Again, they're pushing the passes.
Well, that's what it comes down to. Like no one's just not. Well, Phil Dennis needs to just quieten them down, I think, and just get in the set of 6 and just complete and defend after that.
Yeah, and he's playing marker there too, Phil Dennis. So yeah, he's everywhere already. So doing well. Now defending. 0-0 scoreline here, just short of 8 minutes gone. You just joined us. Dirigini in the yellow and blue and dark blue Dumby Connections on.
Dumby Connections in dark blue, yeah.
Yeah, with your, as we see, a little spin, gets up close to the halfway. That's what they need. And now...
that really helps them probably in the 4th tackle there. So they got the breeze behind them, so they should end down near the 22.
Well, that breeze is coming through. It actually is. I don't know if you've been here before, Andrew, but this is notorious for change of weather. This particular location. So in the afternoon, it actually gets really cold for some reason. Where it comes from, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been over here before. Like my son had a big school rugby carnival over here, so this is a fantastic ground and an area for this Murri Carnival this week, and 5 beautiful grounds, and a great day for it.
Through the hands again. Good hands, goes backwards and still no. Well, if he just got onto that Murga, he would have been a way to create some havoc there. But
it's just like a few other games. Like it's about timing. I think timing when they're running on the ball. I think it's got to get a little bit deeper. I think and just run onto it. So here we go. Here, like it was a great little blocker play, but I think someone touched it. The front runner touched it. I think it wasn't his ball. So, yeah.
And the Deadly Choices replay doesn't lie.
Yeah.
As we see now, an opportunity coming up. There's about 20 out going in. Nice. Oh, pushing towards the sideline. And again, they just put themselves under the pump and under pressure, and the ball goes down.
Especially after the first tackle, you know what I mean? Like that's where someone's got to just settle down, and just play the sets out, because it's at the moment it's a little bit scrappy football. But I reckon in the next 5 or 10 minutes, someone. One of these sides will find their groove.
Yeah, like you were saying, Philip Dennis is probably yelling orders in there, saying, "Guys, we just need to settle." But that was good effort there. So now they have the ball on Dumby Connections. What can they do with it? Can they settle themselves down, get up the other end of the field, possibly some points too? Usually, too, Andrew, we see teams score pretty early, but this has been a bit of a battle both sides at the moment.
It certainly is. It certainly is a bit of a battle, because it's a bit of a tit for tat game. Like no one's really settled down to actually playing football. Like it's a little bit panicky at the moment, as you see. You know what I mean? So I just reckon one side's just really got to complete a set. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's actually one set being probably maybe one or two. So, but I reckon they just calm down and just relax, you know what I mean? Like it's the first game I think they have, but once once they settle down, I reckon the flow might be coming after that.
Yeah. Good field position too, Tyranny, right there. Just about 20 out. Good spot too. They can just get a few metres up there, they'll be in a good position.
Oh, that's a great. If he
and he's going good. Another flick pass back inside, and that's good work there. Anu just happened to be there on the spot, and he's wrapped up now.
They're in great position actually to really put on something here, but it just all depends on what form they're doing. See, they seem to be panicking just a little bit, you know.
Well, he was on the spot to clean up Murga, so they play it quickly now. They go back to this right attacking side. They've had some luck out this way. Murga again. Loses the ball, unfortunately. Was that a rake?
Yeah, I believe it was. I believe it was. So it is a penalty. So that gives them 6 again. All they got to do is probably punch to the middle just for a backline play. You know what I mean? With a blocker. But they're just, you know what I mean? It's just panicking. I think someone's got to really get in there and say, hold the ball, boys.
Here they go again. 10 metres out. Good side running. Gets a few metres there. Sabati.
We get another penalty for offside, eh?
Well, they're being their own worst enemy at the moment on Dumby Connections.
There's really nothing worse when you get a couple of sets of 6 on your own line. You really got to D up. You know what I mean? So this is a great opportunity for the Memorial side there to put on a play.
And here they go through their hands. Run straight and goes towards the line, and they're very close. Oh, he must have been inches away, Ingu. And they go back again.
That was a great dummy half run there from the Johnson sides, the Memorial side. Sorry.
Yeah. And he does the work there too. That's good. Here we see the replay there through the hands.
Yeah, the halfback really. I thought the halfback was really over. Then the winger just sold it wide and just dummied and too strong. I think someone just fell for the big dummy. He just got down low and just went low and got on left to try.
Yeah, Stanley Anu, great effort there.
Stanley Anu,
yeah, he did very well. You know, the vision to have to see throwing the dummy that everyone followed it. I think even the cameraman followed it for a short period there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Straight back to into the guts of it to put it down for a try. So that's good to see.
So what I find in this next probably set of 6 for them, you know what I mean? If they really just probably get to the 40, I reckon they're up. They're up by 4 at the moment. It all depends on this kick. Just get to the 40 and kick and just get yourself into a grind. I think for the next 15 minutes.
Well, that breeze is coming through for the kicker too, so you might want to aim a little bit to that left-hand post. Yeah. I'm no expert.
No, you're quite right there. Like if I was kicking that, I'd be aiming out there. So there is a quite good breeze here. So that's going to help the Memorial side in this half.
Well, it's good they finally got some points on the board.
It just settles them down, I think. Just getting some points on the board. Just everyone sort of panics, you know what I mean, in the first 20 minutes. Like it's been 14 minutes into the game, and we probably lost. Sugar.
It did come around near the end there. You just missed it, Morton, for the extras, but 4-0 at the moment is the score over the Dirrini Thaddeus Johnson Memorial side over Undumby Connections. Wow. It's only early still, Andrew, as we know that some of these teams might let in a couple of tries, but then they come back, as we see again through that, throwing the dummy, slots in there between the defence and gets the ball down as they kick off now. Smallwood was the man kicking off. Taken well.
And here's a good run. Oh, he'll slow it up a bit. Just slow it up a little bit, I reckon. Yeah.
He did do that too, so maybe he just thought, I'll save myself.
Yeah. No, but they're doing really well. They're doing like just one off the rucks, just round the middle, just trying to get beyond the ruck, just to just to get, and there's a bit of a knock on again, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a coach killer. Like, this game's a little bit, a bit fumbly, but I reckon one side, starts holding the ball. That's where we'll start seeing some good footy, I reckon.
Yeah, 4 miles the man with the ball there, and he was doing okay and just kept running and zigging and zagging, and then unfortunately a mistake came about. But it's, those sort of things, Andrew, we've seen a couple of games already so far. It's just easy stuff that's letting the teams down.
Yeah, it is, you know what I mean? That's like, it's a coach killer, like everyone says, you know. Like, you really got complete sets, you know what I mean? Like, you got a set of 6 in this game, so but you really got to make the most of it, especially in games like this, you know what I mean? Like, there's only opportunities, very, very limited opportunities come around, so you got to make the most of them.
Well, it's time maybe to put some points on the board for Ndumbi Connections. They got the ball now to this right-hand side, thanks to Dennis. Dennis goes again, dummy half. He's going to make sure that the men start getting some more metres on the board here.
Yeah, they're just trying to set something up here, I think, you know what I mean? Just trying to get to a post where they can swing back with, a couple of second rows running their blocker plays and the backs at the back. So it's a really good football here.
Well, that was a poor option. He put the kick through. It come off the Memorial side, but was that the right play, Andrew?
No, I didn't think so. I thought he was going to go through the hands there, just down the sideline. But I wasn't quite sure if that was the last tackle or not. So, but they said they played at it, so they got another set of 6. So this might set them up. Like, say, if they don't panic a bit, you know what I mean? Just calm down, just get yourself into the game, in the grind.
And Broome again runs it up. Dennis likes giving the ball to Broome, and the good connection there. Oh no, Leifu.
It's just too many errors at the moment, you know. I don't know if it's nerves or what it is, or it's a sweaty ball out there, you know what I mean. But there's a little bit too much drop ball. So one of the coaches at half time, I'm pretty sure, is giving a message out there to, just complete your sets.
Absolutely right. We've seen quite a few drop balls, and just simple ones too. Just the pass a little bit in front of the player, and some a little bit behind. As we see now, the kick put down.
That's a 40-20.
That's a really good kick.
That's a great 40-20, I believe. So that gives us connection. The Memorial side the ball here, so that gives them a good field attacking option.
They needed that, Andrew, and especially where they were.
Well, I think the coach heard me down the sideline, just get to the 40 and kick. I think they got a good breeze behind them. Like this, this breeze is a very, very good advantage.
Well, Munsey's been on for a short period of time, has already made an effect. And he's gone charging up in front of Dennis, and I think he just rattled him a little bit. And Dennis is tough, though. He gets up and good ball.
Great line.
Well, that's great work there.
Who was that, Joel?
I believe it was Murga, yeah.
Murga, yeah. Joel Murga, was it?
Yeah, Joel Murga.
Joel Murga. Yeah, he really ran that line really well.
As you see the replay, thanks to Deadly Choices. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, he really angled in, and he sort of just, sort of angled right in on a good angle. So that was a really good line by Joel.
And they needed that too. The Memorial side, Joel Murga getting in, showing how it's done. He's the coach for the side too. So follow me, boys. That's how it's done.
Well, that was a great set, actually. Like, you know what I mean? They went down to the 40 and kicked and found a 40-20. But that's what a lot of sides have got to realise early in this game, I think, like, just to settle down, just to get yourself into a game and a bit of a pattern, because everyone's playing a bit of a freestyle, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's coming together over this great weekend, you know, all together today, and trying to find their pattern in the team.
Yeah, 8-0 kick to come, and the breeze has changed up again for the kickers. So let's see if they can add the extras. But that's a really good result from where they were. It all came back from what you were saying for the 40-20, 20-40.
Yeah, like, it really works at 40-20, like, especially at a good kicker. Like, I think the 5'8" was a kicker then. Yeah, Lyle. So he found the 40 and really helped them out. Like, this breeze is probably a 12-point breeze, a 12-point start, but they've got that on the table. So
12 points, that's a big.
Yeah, I reckon so. Well, if you can kick goals, you know what I mean. So
yeah, of course,
it's 12 point. Yeah.
Extras out at 10-0. as we see the Deadly Choices replay.
Yeah, they went out the back there, and it was a really good line by Joel. Like, he really palmed off. You know, they didn't really move up in a straight line. It was a bit staggered, and Joel really found that hole.
Big man through that big hole. He certainly did it. I mean, you think they would come across and shut him down because he's such a big player. So I mean that with respect that he could. And then he found that smallest of gaps and got through.
Well, he looks like a bit of a footballer. You know, he knows his angles.
Yeah, the lines and all that sort of stuff. As we see now the kick off again coming from Undumby Connections, the Sunshine Coast team. Like I said, they've been here for the second year. So they're pretty new to the Murri Carnival then. We've been going 13 years.
Oh, really? Yeah. Like they're really starting to find their own pattern of footy now. So I really like it. You know what I mean? Like when sides settle down and start playing footy, that's when you really start to see players off the ball and knowing what players do out there.
And he puts another kick in because he's been successful the first time. He knows where the fullback is, and does he do it again? Was it just a short? Yes.
Short, I think.
Yeah, and he's calling it out, saying it was short, but what are we doing here? Was he just a bit short?
Yeah, he was a bit short there. Like if I was a linesman, I couldn't give that. You know what I mean? So, but that was a great attempt, and that's what I got to do more of in this first half. There's another 4 minutes in the game.
Well, it worked. Why not do it? Try it again. As he was offside, wasn't he?
Yeah,
he didn't get pinged for that.
No, the 9.
Few steps, goes hard. Doing well, Brandon. They need some points on the board now.
They do, I think. They just need to run in pairs, I think so, because a little bit one out, I reckon, just to take the pressure of the man that's running it, so they can get a one-on. Yeah, like you said, this number 9. Who is he?
Yeah, Bowie for Undumby. Yeah, and again, they go out. Oh, they can't stay in the field, Andrew.
No, the only time they've been up here, like, they look dangerous, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of times that they're coming out of their red zone trying to get into the green zone of playing.
Yeah. And you know what the good thing Undumby Connection is doing? They are using the length of the field. You know, we've seen them out this left-hand side, the right-hand side, so they do use every inch of the field.
They are. They are spread out, you know what I mean? And everyone's starting to know their roles and find their roles in the game.
How good's that? Pushed them back. Took 10 metres off them. Well done. Through the hands now. Good tackle. Needed that. On the attack again now, the Memorial side. Whoa, he got bumped off there, but that's okay. They're doing well. This is the last. They go this right-hand side. Little grubber kick put through. Chase still puts the kick through again, and I think it's come off there, number 6, has it, on Undumby Connection?
I think it has, but I think he hasn't played at it. So.
Good point, yeah. It looked like he might have tried to knock that out on purpose, but anyway, all good. But that was a good passage of play.
But the Memorial side are really owning the territory in this half. Like that's what the Connection's got to do in the second half. But they really got to find probably a good set of 6 or maybe a couple of good sets of 6, because it's a little bit all over the shop at the moment. Like they're doing it tough. They're doing all the tackling. It's nice and hot out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a good opportunity where they can really set something up, but it doesn't go out.
Oh, no. They needed that Undumby Connection for that ball to go out. They're under the pump again. Good tackle. Oh, well done. Oh.
Well, we got 1 minute here. Like, there's one good set in Memorial side. Like, they can come up with some points here in this first half and really dampen the connection boys.
Yeah, they don't want to get any more points on the board. 10-0 is not too bad on the scoreboard if you're going in for a half-time break. If you're down by that, a nice push and hard and drives him back into the ground. He felt that. Minor still going now on the attack. Through the hands, through Morton. Still going out. Murga going again. Murga!
Great play. Oh, no. Oh, wow.
Well, Dennis is calling it out, says, hey, ref, have a look at this.
Knock on, the ref said.
Oh, no, how could you do that?
Who was our fullback?
Oh, the fullback, Murga. He had that brilliant run, as you can see there on the replay.
Oh, you can see in the replay, Murga was walking around underneath the post to make it easier, and he didn't see the winger coming. So he said it was a knock on, so it must have hit the winger's hand.
Yeah, it did. He took the ball. How good's that? Great little effort there. So that diffused the situation with the scoreline. So 10-0 is the scoreline here. The Memorial side of an Undumby connection.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you. So.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at nurrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a check-up. Let them know that it's probably time for a check-up.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so...
Welcome back, and as you can see, just about to kick off now during the Thaddeus Johnson Memorial team, and the score is 10-0 as we see now Undumby Connection take the ball. Donny Johannesson joining you with Andrew Walker, and Andrew, we were talking off air too how good this carnival is, and also the players and where they all come from, as we try and fix our monitor because we have no vision at the moment, but we'll try and get that sorted. But Andrew, yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is. Like as you see every year, like the communities come from far and wide, and they all get together and play with their family sides. Like it's a really good a good meeting to come and meet up and see some fantastic footy.
Yeah, we hope you're enjoying it also on the QMC app and watching it and watching all the other fields that are playing at the moment too. 4 fields for this men and women's tournament, and then 5 fields for the juniors. As we see the kick go down deep, and the chasers are coming too from Undumby Connection. Does it stay there? Yes.
No, it goes 7. Yeah, it's gone deep. So that breeze really, like, everyone's got the right idea in using this breeze, but it's just on the angle of the kick. It went too far.
Well, they've got to try stuff. They've got to get some points on the board, so why not put the kick down deep? The breeze is behind them now too, isn't it, Andrew, on Undumby Connection?
Well, I think with the connection sides, they're just going to kick along and try to tackle up with Dennis and try to get their forwards to muscle up down in their red zone.
Good running hard. They've got 10 points on the board at the moment. The Memorial side, and he's injured a little bit, maybe just a little bit winded, but hopefully he's okay. But they're tough. They're tough. We've seen a lot of big hits already in the early games that we've seen and witnessed here on field number 4. And just getting up over the halfway, that's what they need now. They need to get more metres up. He's been a busy man, Harold. We saw him in that first half running and doing well, and a few offloads as well. Back up to this left side. Little grubber again. Why? They got the numbers there, Andrew.
It just seems to be like panicking a little bit. You know what I mean? They're trying to score off every tackle. I think if they set it up, you know what I mean, just settle down and playing footy and just get into the general pattern, they'll end up. They're in great position here to score, but I don't know.
Well,
they seem to lose the ball.
Well, that looked ugly. Sabati was the one who passed it off there to Murga and thought he was in, but. No, referee saw something totally different and said, no, we'll call it back here. But, again, they're just pushing the passes.
Yeah, they are. They are pushing the passes. Like they are up 10-0. I reckon they're trying to score first just to put the connection side under pressure. But they just seem to slow down. They're in great field position to play at the set of 6, and they're just panicking a little bit.
Well, Connections, they need to get some points, and they need them very, very soon. And they've got a long way to go down their end of the half now. And ball, 6 to go, says the referee. And they slowly get up, but still not in a good position. They need to get out of here, get some more metres up. But that's slowly crawling up there. Connections now.
Yeah, we got Phil Dennis working out a dummy half. They're trying to hit around the rucks behind the markers, and You know what I mean? If they do that and they kick early, just they really got to get themselves into a game. Like, there's a good opportunity here with a penalty to them, so they get down over halfway. I think they've got to settle down to just getting into a football game actually instead of touch footy. They're just sort of panicking a little bit.
We've seen a few games already on field 4, and Andrew, a lot of penalties.
There is
in the game so far.
There is really, like, everyone's trying to find their feet and rhythm, I think it is, and probably working with the team, but it's a little bit sloppy at the moment. Like later on during the day when they do find that connection, I reckon we'll see a lot more better footy.
Dennis feeds the ball, goes out that way to Russell. Russell just finally wrapped up. Dennis again looking for a runner, goes through their hands. Still going. Oh, that was a late pass, but got there to Boland. Boland was wrapped up. But
a bit of a high shot there. So they get
it was a late pass, wasn't it?
Oh, was it? Yeah.
so yeah, they took him, and he said, "I'll take it," but he's still got the ball, which is good to see. And Mills runs up. This is good from them now. The connections there. They're going up this end of the field. They need to get some points on the board now, though.
This is a really good tack and set for them. You know, this is the first time they've really been in this tack and set in the second half. This is where they really need to set it up. Oh, and there's a bit of a knock on. Like, it's a really coach killer. Like, I'm really feeling sorry for the coaches out there. I'm glad I'm up in the box here just doing a bit of commentating. But that's the only thing that's letting them down. You know, just a bad little errors.
And half-time, the coach, Philip Dennis there from Connections, what do you think he'd be saying, Andrew?
Well, what he did in the first set, it was great. You know what I mean? He just told him just to complete a set and kick down and just get into a grind. You know what I mean? It's only 10-0. They can come back from here. It's just that they're not holding the ball.
Yeah, and Joel Merger, the coach for the Memorial side, do you think he'll be pretty happy with a little bit of a lead?
Oh, he certainly is. Like, they started well. They really pushed up field in this first half. Really set them up. Really set the first 5 minutes up of the second half. But they really need to work harder here.
Well, from the scrum now, let's see how they go. They need to get up the other end of the field. And they know how to get up that end. They've scored before, so they know what to do.
Yeah. Like their forwards are really putting their hands up and getting them out of trouble. So, but it's just the vital last pass or the last kick that sort of lets them down.
Harold, again, I've said his name so many times. He's just running all day, running forward. He's doing a great job for the team.
Well, he's leading by example, actually. Like, that's a really good run. Like, he's coming off now, but But in the first 10 minutes, he really put his hand up to go forward for the Memorial side.
Well, he wants to share the load. So,
yeah.
There you go. Well, he was wrapped up awkwardly in that, but he seems to be getting up now okay. So, and they slowly play
the ball.
Try to take the momentum out of the game here, as we see now, called again.
Well, Shepherd, was it? Oh, they did run a double blocker there, it looked like it. And the ref reckons there was a bit of a Shepherd, so...
We've seen this in an earlier game. This is the precedent they're setting now about that, you know.
It is.
But what's the real Shepherd these days, you know?
Yeah, true. That, like, what is the interpretation of a Shepherd these days? We'd like to find out. Like, but this is a great opportunity for the Connection boys, you know what I mean? Like, they're down in their 20. They really got to just really even come out of this like just another set of 6 if they're not scoring. You know what I mean? They just got to find their feet, and they've really got some forwards really pushing up. It's a really good opportunity for them to oh, here we go.
Bowie is through. Yes. Oh, Smallwood was there from dummy half, just throws it out to Bowie and gets it through. We can't see the replay at the moment. The monitor is not working.
Yeah.
So we need to get that fixed at some stage. But what we did see, it was a great effort there.
Well, that was Bowie just jumping out. I think he got off the first pass and he just dropped under and he done a bit of a hit and spin and he went through. So that's really helped the Connection out. Like, they really needed that. So that's 10-4 at the moment and waiting for a kick to come.
Well, that is good. They needed that. And with respect to the Memorial side, that was a little bit soft, wasn't it, for a try?
It certainly was, you know what I mean? Like, it was sort of just a nothing play, and it was two missed tackles, I think.
10-4 to the Memorial side. Kick to come. And almost a similar position that we saw in the first half there from the Memorial side. So if he sprays it a little bit, just tweaks it to that.
Just tweaks it to the right, right a bit. I reckon it'll go over. But there is the breeze is still picking up. So we'll see how this kick goes.
Sets it up. Nice breeze coming a little bit from the left to right. We need one of those spinny things.
Oh, don't we? Yeah, yeah.
Whatever they call those things.
Yeah.
As he sets up.
That's a great kick. It just sneaks in on the right hand upright. But
that's good. That closes the gap. 10-6 there. Memorial side there. Over Dumpy Connections.
That really gives the Connections a bit of a chance in this next. I think it is next 15 minutes. I think it is.
Yeah.
Can't see the monitor at the time. Yeah.
They're slowly walking up. Is that a sign, Andrew, that the Memorial side are a little bit tired in this early stage of second half?
Well, I think it is because the Connection side has been holding six together, you know what I mean, and kicking down there. So they're really trying to wear off the Memorial side with defence.
And you know the good thing too, both sides have strong benches. Look at them; they're just all keen to get on and make an effort and represent their community.
It's a really big thing in this carnival too. How you interchange your players on the sideline, because then players come on to make a big difference. You know, when the other players are tired.
Good work, Dennis. Again, he has a little scoot this time. Back one inside pass, nearly worked. He's been very consistent too, Jaden Sarabosa.
Yeah, you can see Phil Dennis now starting to really take control of this the Connection side. You know what I mean? Because they're really in good position again. And I'm surprised that wasn't a penalty. That was a little bit too early from the marker, but he got away with that one.
This is the last. So what are they going to do? High kick comes up there from Bowie, the try scorer. Taken well. He heard all the footsteps coming his way and he just got wrapped up. So good effort there, and great effort too from Connections to get back down this end of the field.
Well, this is a good chance for the Connection sides to really muscle up and try to do something. But the Memorial side's really hanging in there. They get a penalty, and that's and that really helps them out with this, because the Connection side really had them under pressure there.
Yeah, they're taking their time too with this, so they're sucking in the big air. Kicks it out and does find it, so it's good. Well, they're doing okay at the moment. It's just that 4-point margin at the moment in this second half. Field number 4, and the day's turning out really well. Weather-wise, expecting 31 today, Andrew, so we're almost there.
Look, to be honest, I'm really loving this weather. I've been here for 14 years. I'm really looking for it. We've got great weather, and I think we're going to see some spectacle football out here today.
Yes, and he goes hard, and he kept the ball. That was good too, Joel Murger. He's the coach. He wants to show the way for the team as they spread the ball out this right-hand side too. Good hand, steps inside.
Oh,
Murger.
That's a great one from the fullback, and he's really electric on his feet, actually.
He is. He's the one that
Murger, yes.
did the try that he got knocked out of his hand, but that's a good effort there. Still coming through this left-hand side, cut out pass.
Yeah, they've got an opportunity. They've gone wide here. They've gone
back inside. Is he there? He's
no,
out.
He's ran out.
His foot. We just saw that too. It was right in front of the touchy.
He's ran out, Lockie.
Oh no, Denwa Rag. Oh, he had the option that it could have been, as we see the replay, there it is. There he is, touching the line. Oh, no.
Yeah, Formine should have just, he ran wide. I think he ran him out a little bit of space, but he didn't see the sideline.
Should have treated him as a blocker. So just run next to me, keep me in. And now on the attack, Connections.
This is a really, really good game, actually. Like it's 10-6, I think it is. I reckon the next one's a score that really will come away with this game. But you know what I mean? They're in an arm wrestle at the moment. It's a little bit scrappy, but now we're finding a big hits out there. Like I'm really enjoying the Murri Carnival big hits.
Yeah, they're starting to use the benches now too. So the big guys are coming on, just changing over, as we can see some down this side too for the Memorial side. They're being told to come off and sub now, and just bringing on the big guys.
Yeah, well, the thing for me watching this game, it's just the possession they have. Like they're turning over too many sets. You know what I mean? Like they probably had 20 sets each and probably finished off eight or six of them. So if one side just settles down to it, you know what I mean? I reckon they might just come home with a good win.
Don't hear as much yelling out there for the players, like a fullback yelling out towards the guys to mark up and spread out and so on. It's quiet on the field, isn't it?
There's a lot of young players out there. You know what I mean? We need probably one of the older members out there just organising the play, just telling them to know your own roles. But we get a penalty for the Memorial side, so it's a good opportunity in the Connections green zone here.
Well, that's what they need now. They need to find some space here and some more ground, and they do.
This is where they don't panic, I think. Like the Memorial side just got to settle down and just play the set of six out. You know what I mean? Because they haven't really completed a setup here. You know what I mean? So they've done one with that kick, I think it was, and they knocked on. So this is where it's a good opportunity where they're in the red zone here.
Band plays the ball. Switching out again, Harris to this left side. Ball goes behind him and goes out. They don't need that. That's the sort of things where he's just not deep enough.
It is. It's just communication, I think. I think the halfbacks have got to halves and 5/8s got to just calm them down. You know what I mean? I think they're overplaying the hand down the blind a bit. I think so. I think they just got to get to the middle and just set it up for that one big play, then finish off with the kick.
Well, they're down the end of the
the Connection's got a penalty. This will get us down to probably halfway here, and it's in good field territory.
Well, he's called it a bit of pressure on the back of his neck.
A bit of a crusher. Yeah.
Bit of a crusher, yeah. So, but the good thing is he got up the Memorial player and shook their hands. Said, "Hey, sorry, brother, I didn't mean to do anything there. Nothing in it." So it's good to see. And
there was no malice in it. It's just a bit of a lazy flop, I think. Yeah.
They needed that. They need to get up the other end of the field. 4 points in it, and they're down. They need to score.
They're certainly working well here, the Connection side. You're just following up, having two plays for a bit of a play at the back for this big fullback, and he's really doing some damage at wide, I think.
Yeah. So Bosa.
Yeah, Jaden Bosa. Yeah.
Wrapped up now through the hands. Mills. Keeps going out here. Ball loose again. It just goes through everybody's legs, but finally picked up there by Mucken. And he's held and he's almost brought to the ground, but they just leave him. Kick. No chases at the moment.
No chases.
He was taken well and easy. And, you see it again.
Murga, he's a great player. He's really something to watch, and a great ball inside. What a great ball inside from Murga.
That's really good footy there from the Memorial side, straight under the post, and they needed that.
I'll tell you what, that Murga is something. He's very light in his feet, and he's very sharp. And once he gets some space, I'll tell you, he's got some wheels too.
He certainly does.
Here we go. Like we see Murga go wide. Next minute, he claps on acceleration, gets out of it, and he just claps it on again. He looks like he's got too much speed there, and a great ball inside to who did score that?
I think it was their number 17.
17. Who's that? Oh, Cameron Hooker. Yeah, Cameron comes up with the try, and I think that they could settle the Memorial side down. You know what I mean? So the Connection sides have probably got to, start well with the short kickoff. I reckon because they need two tries.
Yeah, they needed that, and just to let them know that we're going to get a few more points on top and not let you catch up to the Undumby Connection. Right in front now. Good chance to add the extras, Morton. But yeah, he's been playing well, hasn't he?
I'll tell you what,
Murger.
that Murger's a great player. He's really light on his feet. Like he reminds you a little bit more of himself. You know what I mean? Like knows when to turn it on and when to turn it off. But I think he's a really good player. Like we're going to see more great stuff like him this weekend, I think.
And the interesting thing too, Hooker, the try scorer, he wasn't very close to him too. He still had hard work there, Murger, to get the ball to him.
Yeah,
so.
You're not wrong. So, and he is a hooker, so he kept up. So
yeah,
that was a good thing about it. Like that was really good support. You know what I mean? Short. No, they're going to go sideline, I reckon. Yeah.
That's good effort there too. Picked up nicely. And Dumby Connection, they will try anything at the moment. They don't want the scoreboard to blow out. So little grubber kicks like that to try and find the sideline to get the ball back. But now, good work here. Ban plays it and goes up nice and hard for the Memorial side. They've got a bit of a spring in their step now, haven't they?
They certainly have. Like I think they're up 12 points. Yeah. So no. Wait, no, 12 points, yes they are. Yeah, they're up 12 points. So, you know what I mean? It's settled them down into a game, you know what I mean? So they're not overpassing the ball, forcing the ball. All they got to do is just completely set and just kick.
Yeah, 14-6 is the scoreline at the moment. Dirini Thaddeus Johnson Memorial side from the Yarrabah area, mostly Yarrabah players, and on Dumby Connection in the blue, if you've just joined us, the dark blue, and mainly from the Sunshine Coast, Cubby country. And salt and freshwater people coming together on Dumby. That's what that means,
right.
Dumby Connection. Yeah, so it's great that they can come together as a team too and be part of the Murri Carnival for 2024.
This will be really interesting if they get down there and score in this set, because it's really going to liven up the game here. But the Memorial sides, they're muscling up and trying to keep them out of their red zone.
Yeah, it's good to see. On Dumby Connection now with the ball. Oh, he was on the spot. It was a good idea to put the kick down, but player was there. Still runs a little bit hard too now. Yeah. There's a space there.
Out. There's a good ball there. That's a great ball inside to the 4. It could be another try here.
There we go.
That's great support by who was that? Stanley, was it?
Yeah, put him down for try number 2.
2, yeah, great support. Like it was a great vision from the hooker, I believe, and he saw no one on the blind and he jumped out and found it.
Well, that pass was right in front of us. It looked a bit line ball, don't you reckon?
Didn't it? So, but
we're calling about all these shepherds that they're pinging them for that. But my biggest bugbear is forward passes, and they call them line balls in the other game
in rugby union, they call them line balls.
Yeah. But look at that backing up, and good to see for try number 2 there for Stanley Anu. They're starting to run away with the score now here at the moment. Not to take anything away from a Dumby Connection. But, like we said, they've got a spring in their step now, haven't they?
Well, that's what it's all about, you know what I mean? They started settling it down and, holding the ball, you know what I mean? Once you hold the ball and put pressure on the other side, you know what I mean, doing the tackling, that's where the energy comes out of them. But they really found the hooker done really well, jumped out here and found an overlap down the blind, and very good support by Stanley.
Yeah, that's good work. 20-6 now, scoreline. Adding the extras. He's done it before, Morton. As a little bit of a breeze comes through.
Good kick.
Adds the extras, no doubt there.
Done really well. Oh, yeah, that was a great line ball.
Yeah. No. That was good effort there. I'm not. Yeah, and that's a great effort there.
Well, I reckon the connection side's got to go go long, you know what I mean? Like really go long here, but they're going to go short again.
22-6 is the scoreline I've got at the moment, so it's good there from the Memorial side over on Dumby Connections. Pushing up.
Yeah,
how good's that defence there from Connections?
That's a really good. That's a good really tackle there. They really drove them back, and they've got an opportunity to get the ball here. Here we go, we pass. Oh no, too much drop ball.
Coming up at 12 o'clock, we have the first round of the women's.
Well, how good was that? Good effort there and well done, and thank you, Andrew Walker. Donnie Johannesson signing off for this game, and a great score and win there from Deering Thaddeus Johnson Memorial 22-6 over Undumby Connections.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check, something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at newragilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a check-up. Let them know that it's probably time for a check-up.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
Go for it. Hello and welcome back to the Queensland Murri League Carnival. And you can hear the Murri Gummers girls going off here next to us. All right, Juro San and Andrew Walker, brother, we used to work together. It's great to see you. And we're here for the women's game, the first one on Field 4, the main field today, at the Queensland Murri Rugby League Carnival for 2024. The Murri Gummers girls are on the right, and they're up against Yindumbi Connections on the left. And looking forward to this game, Andrew Walker. I love women's rugby league. I've been calling it for 15 years. I love it.
Look, Juro, to be honest, I'm excited to watch the win because you know what? They played hard, tough, and they run straight. You know what I mean? I want to see some big hits out here, and I really want to see some really, really entertaining football. But with the women's today, it's their first game. Like it's going to come down to who's going to be completing sets of six. But I reckon we're going to see a great spectacle game between these two sides.
Yes, and I was speaking briefly to the teams, and so I was trying to get some team lists done as the challenge continues in that regard. And talking to the Murri Gummers, the Murri Gummers girls, they're from all over. They're sort of positioned here in around in Brisbane, but they're from everywhere. They're from New South Wales, the Torres Strait, and they've come together to play as one, and it's really, really cool, and they're just a really nice team, and it's great to see them compete. And the Yindumbi Connections are sort of a local team, but they're essentially the coming together of the fresh and saltwater people. So it's great stuff. That's the cultural stuff that you see in the game. You don't see anywhere else.
No way, Jerry. Like, it takes us all year to see this connection. What we have with the women's, they come together as a team. But they're here as a team, for the next couple of days. They're out competing, and it's a
good hit,
and it's a really good game to watch at the moment.
So we've been underway for a couple of minutes now, but the challenge for both sides is to get past each other's defence because it's pretty solid so far, and Yindumbi is doing a great job with their defensive line as they see Murri Gummers taking the ball up into contact.
Well, it's their first hit out, Jerry. Like I said, a lot of these sides have...
Oh, here's a chance, Andrew. Oh, bounced up. It was dangerous for a while there, but they managed to keep the ball there.
Well, here we are. That's been a really good set for them. They really held a set of six, and they got out of their dangers. And all they got to do is now muscle up. You know what I mean? And they really, I think they're close to the sideline. No.
160 S B for Bob H. A maroon Honda. Please
they keep going though. Here we go. Yindumbi Connections. Towards the 20-metre line. 30 metres on their own line, and a good run.
That's a great run, Gerard.
Good bustling run, but good defence too. Defence and attack is matched in this occasion. Here's the kick. It's a long one. It's rolling end on end. Oh, hits the post. Lucky bounce. Picked up at the back there. And the Gummers girls are on the way. Dummy. But taken in the tackle. One or two in there to tackle. And not a bad one indeed. We're sort of just going through the mishmash of team lists. I've got a bit of paper. I've got text messages. It's all over the place. So Andrew, that's this is actually correlates to this one.
Oh, yep.
Yep. I'm just
gotcha.
And we're just looking through the team list here, and that's where we are on that. All right. So here's a penalty. There's a bit of a relief there for the Murri Gummers team. And they're very vocal next to us.
They are very vocal. Like I really can't wait for half of these girls to come on the sideline. They're jumping out of their skin at the moment, but they're cheering the girls on. They're giving them a lot of support.
Oh, look at this play!
Turning the inside beautifully. Football, actually.
Yeah, and doing a great job in the number 9 jersey. She's going to be Layla
Geck, was it? Yeah.
She's the one. Oh, here they go now. Continuing to play with great anticipation for their fellow player to be in the right spot at the right time. But already...
Well, they're really in good position here, Giro.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? They've really got to set at 6. They've really got to set it up. Like, this is their first time being in this attacking zone. And they're really starting to find their feet. And Giro, this is a really good run straight up the middle.
Oh, right in the middle. Nice big run.
Here we go. We got a second tackle, and it's a great play underneath. And
and underneath the post. The referee says that's good enough for me. And there's the first try. Murri Gummers.
Who was that? Number 16, I think it was.
We'll have a look at the replay to pick it up for sure, though, Andrew Walker. Thanks to Deadly Choices.
Oh, great run by the number 10 there. Kia. Good run, Kia. She plays it quickly. She drops him under. And there's a bit of yes. She really drove low there and got over. I think it was the 9.
Well, it might have been. I thought it was 16, but
16. I don't know.
Yeah.
16 it was. Sorry, yeah.
So great try there, Murri Gummers, and
that was really good play, Giro. Like they really set that up well. They completed their set of 6. They got the penalty up there and just held the ball. It was just a simple play, just to drop a girl under, and she was just too powerful to get over.
Yeah, really nicely done. Great angle, and underneath the post. And so,
like, we've only had 6 minutes of football, like just coming up on 6 minutes, and it's been electric. You know what I mean? So, not too much drop ball, but you know what I mean. What it comes down to, I think, in this first half, just finding your way, finding your methods on how you're going to play this carnival on the weekend.
Ericsson with a conversion there, and that makes it 6-0. So we look at the replay again, thanks to Deadly Choices.
Yeah, here we go. We got the 9 jumping out, dropping the 16 under, and she was just too strong. You know what I mean? Like for the connection.
Sorry, Ericsson.
Yeah, sorry, Ericsson. For the connection shot, they just got to push up off the line, you know what I mean? They really can't stay on their line. So I'm hoping their coach will probably just tell them to move off the line next time.
And she converted the try, so very well done. But look, we can see already the influence of Layla Geck at number 9 for Murri Gummers.
I'll tell you what, she's really live wire. Like she's scoping up, and she's looking where the defense is, and she gets out. She really gets out and drops people under.
Let's see what Ndumby Connections can do with a kick-off. It's an awkward one to take. It's hard to bounce. They're going to have to run back and pick it up because it won't go to the dead ball line. They clear their own dead ball line and get into the field of play nicely. 12 metres out from their own line.
She's done really well there, Giro. Like, she had to go back another 10 metres to pick that ball up. And she made the 12 metres, so she's done really well. They're really holding the ball here. Like, that's what they got to do. The Gumby Connection, so they really got to hold up there. And that's a great run from the 16. So Layla.
I want to just point out that Kia Henry Monet is she possibly related to the great Ed?
That's what I was just having a look at, yeah.
He'll claim it.
Yes, yeah, true that,
yeah. But it's great to catch up with all the brothers and sisters up here. I really look forward to that every year. As a fellow was born in Gundawindi, down the road from Toomala, and now the Gundawindi Grey. As the ball goes up and high, awkward one.
Oh, the great bounce.
Beautiful hands.
How good's this football? Oh, there's a forward pass that let her down, Giro.
Can you believe it? The ball was beautifully up in the breadbasket.
That bounce back. What a beautiful bounce back, Giro. Like,
Deadly Choices replay.
As you can see it there, next minute they get the bounce. And what about this second? That's a great pickup. Which she was just onside. She was over, I think. She was over for all money. She just overran her.
Great pickup. And Alira Guymore.
A Guymore, was it?
Yeah. She was the number 22. So, wow. Excellent stuff. And they're aggressive in defence too. They want more of the ball.
I'll tell you what, Jared, this is a bit of an arm wrestle. They're going from end to end, They're really holding the ball and helping them out. There's a bit of a knock on there and then play the ball. So this gives the opportunities for
Murri Gomez.
For them for opportunity in this scrum.
Gee, I'm really loving those Deadly Choices replays. They just cover all the action for you here at the Murri Carnival for 2024. You can see all the sponsors and those wide shots in the field. Your QT, Health and Wellbeing Queensland Government, of course, the Arthur Beetson Foundation brings it all together, and of course Deadly Choices. Many more involved because it's such a great event. Why wouldn't you be? There's the dummy.
Oh,
there
she goes. Run. Oh.
What a great run!
She's going Jared, she's giving a great ball. She has she bamboozles them. Oh,
wow!
Goodness. What a great run! Who was that? Taylor.
Unbelievable, the number one. And here they go again. She loses it into tackle. Incredible run.
That was a great run by
Tamara
Taylor. Yeah, it was. Like she had great footwork.
All on her own.
You can see this. You can see the right step. Next minute, the left step, the palm, the swerve. Yes, and I thought she was going to give it to a winger, but she said, no, I want this try. She really wanted a great try. That would have been a great individual try, Giro. But unfortunately, they knocked on next play.
Yeah, great to see. If she had a chance again, she either would have given it, but I reckon she could have. If she decided to motor it and go straight, she could have done it.
Well, I thought she had an opportunity to hit the winger. Yeah. I thought she was, and I thought the winger would have run to the corner. But unfortunately, she held the ball, and the next play they knocked on.
All right, well, let's see. And Dumby Connections. They play with a lot of spirit.
Yeah, they certainly are. Like they're really starting to muscle up. They're really starting to find their feet in this first half. It's only been 10 minutes, like it seems longer, but I'll tell you what, they're really starting to find their feet, and the connection groups find it really hard to get out of their own 40 here.
Yeah, and all that, and the referees found a penalty, and all that cheering you can hear, the atmosphere is great, is from the Murri Gummers side. And they're yelling out. It was really, it was very nice before because they asked if they were a bit too loud. Yeah. And we said, no, go for it.
Go for it. Cheer as much as you can on, you know what I mean? Like, that is your side out there. So this is what we want to hear, Yeah. We want to hear this. And it gets the players up too for this kind of game.
It certainly does. Andrew Walker, Juro said, this is Women's Rugby League. It's played in hot conditions here
ball,
in
Joe.
the Brisbane area. And, this is a great ball, but a great defence too. And they push her over the sideline. But that was better, wasn't it?
It certainly was. Like, that was a really a bit of a fancy play. There was a bit of a run around. There's opportunity in the blind. But the winger's just got to come in because it was free on her and they pushed her out.
And Dumby Connections up against the Murri Gummers women's team, and it's great to see the women's sides up so early on the main field. And of course we've got 4 fields in action here. If you're watching this on the app, Andrew and I would prefer you to stay here, but you can go off and see some of the other guys. Look at that step.
Great footwork, Giro.
Beautiful footwork.
Number 15.
She just in and away, beautifully done. Here they come now, rampaging up the middle.
Ella? Yeah, it is Ella.
Yeah. So that was Hosea, LFA Hosea.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that dummy.
And a great dummy from the number. Oh, and a big hit over the top.
She got away with it.
The ref let that go.
Who was that? I think that was Tassini. Weighing it before. Here we go now. Dangerous on the left-hand side again. There's not much of her, but she can take the hits. Pretty good effort too, Langton, the young one.
The last tackle, Jared. We needed a kick there. I don't think the ladies knew that we had the last kick then. It was last tackle.
Yeah, Ericsson taking a tackle there. But look at that, around the ankles.
Great tackle.
The copybook tackle. And Sadie
Another
Langton,
great copybook tackle.
fantastic
She's
work.
doubled up.
That's Sadie
How
Langton.
good is she? What is it?
Number 6.
Oh, she Langton.
Yeah.
She could be a product of Gordy Langton's, you know what I mean, family. And he's a great football, Gordy
Yeah,
Langton.
famous rugby league name. So, ball in 2 hands here, nice. But they cling to a jersey. Oh, she bumps into another player. And that's a bit unfortunate, but they continue to play now. They go left.
Oh,
yeah,
great,
straight on
solid,
hit.
great defence there, Giro.
Yeah, she ran into a really solid hit there. Now here's the kick.
That's a great kick.
It's a beautiful kick, and it finds the sideline.
Unfortunately, that's no 40-20, but that was a good kick with
It
express.
relieves the pressure, though, doesn't it?
It certainly does. With the connection side, I find it, you know what I mean, it's going to be finding it tough to get out. But with this breeze, I reckon just get to the 40 and kick. You know what I mean? It puts pressure on the other side. On the other side down here, like they got to work hard. But our number 6 is working really well.
Yeah, and we're coming to you from a great facility. Do you know much about the facility, Andrew?
Look, I was over here one time for this facility in a rugby, in a school rugby. My son played it.
Yeah.
I came over here and I went, wow! I was really blown away how great the games are, the fields are, and how close they are. Like they've got trees, they've got everything else. It's a really good setup out here.
Yeah, they Albany Creek Crushers.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah,
Yep, that's right. The home, and there's there's basketball, there's cricket, there's everything. A golf course, that's where I think Nathan Blacklock is.
I think he'll be down there on Monday for sure.
Here she is working in magic in the middle again. There was Layla Geck.
Layla's really standing out in this side here today. Like she's really directing play.
Here she is.
Yeah, she's really showing the girls what to do and what direction, where to run.
Pumping the legs, can't get through. Let's see what the Murray side can do now. They go right.
The Murray side, a great ball, great cutout pass.
Beautiful pass.
And great intercept.
Intercept.
Look,
Here they go.
Oh, she's got the wheels.
She's got the wheels.
No one's going to catch her.
She's got the speed. And from nowhere, Ndumbi Connections have hit back in this game and right underneath the post.
Is that her?
Just double checking that number.
No, is that Shelley?
As we see the Deadly Choices replay, just call it. I'll sort that one out for you, Andrew. But look at this.
Oh yeah, that's a great ball, but a great interception. She popped it up and looked like once she caught the ball, she set sail. Like she had too much speed for the other girls. Like she caught that well in her hand, popped it up really well.
We think that's with the two names Shelley.
Shelley.
And if it's Shelley, it should be Shelley Oliver. So we've got 2 different sides here, so we're just trying to work it out. So together, hopefully that's right.
Hopefully it's right, yeah, because we're juggling 4 sets of papers here, Giro.
Yes, we are.
So,
text messages and
text
screenshots.
messages as well.
But this is right in front of the posts, and this will be. Let's have a look at. Conversion is number 6.
Yeah. This should be an easy conversion, Giro. It's right in front. You know what I mean? But no kicks are easy, you know.
Yeah.
So there it is, Giro.
And over it goes.
Points, yep.
So it's 6-all.
6-all. What a game we have here.
So let's have another look at the replay.
Here we go. We go wide and a great. Oh, she popped it up.
Yeah.
She done that well, like I did back in the day. So I used to score some intercept tries. Not as good as that one, but she had some wheels to finish off there, Giro.
So that's right. Kira, number 6.
Is it Kira?
Is
the goal kicker.
Mugger Ridge is the goal kicker, number 6.
Kira, I believe she's an Ipswich lady too. Like I've seen her play at Ipswich a little bit.
Okay, so what a game! What a game! It's great to see this, and it's getting hot. Like we're in the middle of the day here, and you know what it's like to play in these carnival games. It gets tough, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Especially when you haven't played for a while, and you're coming out. You're probably playing 4 games over the weekend, and it's really competitive. You know what I mean? Like the girls are really ripping in here.
I certainly are. And look, you can see them lift a bit here. And Dunby had been struggling a bit because they were under siege, and now
Tevin, I think that was Tevin Smith. She's an Ipswich lady too.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Comes across from the side and crunches her in the tackle. And they're willing and able here in the crowd. Most of that crowd is from the Murri Carnival.
And a great kick from Kira there. Will it bounce up? Will it sit up? That is a good kick. And
oh,
there's a knock on.
No, she's going to force
that's
it.
it.
Oh, my God,
no, she forgot all about the forcing the ball.
Oh, no.
So no, Jared, there's a knock on from the other side. Oh, no,
yes,
she's giving it. There it is. Someone's got to tell her she's got to pick the ball up in the end goals. But unfortunately, there she...
Oh, here we go. Let's have a look at the replay. Here we go. This is tragic for Murri Gummers.
We got Kira just putting a kick down. It was a bit of a bad bounce, actually, Giro. Like, she bent down. Oh, and it stayed down, Giro. And she forgot to kick the ball, and she got really upset. But
she thought she forced
the ball.
It.
No.
She was claiming it.
No, it's a bit of a knock
Yeah.
on, Giro, so the ref said it's a try.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, connection guys get this.
Well, yeah, that's... you just got to have your heads up, don't you?
Well, it's a bit of a silly way to go out, Giro, you know what I mean? Like, she should have picked that ball up and just dived on and forced it, but unfortunately she didn't. So we're looking at what are we looking at? 10-6 at the moment with the kick to come.
It's a tough one too. The breeze is all over the place at the moment.
It certainly is.
If you're experienced coming here, what you got to do is, yes, expect warm conditions, but you've got to bring a jacket because at some
just
point,
in the afternoon. Just in the afternoon, Giro.
Just a few metres off the ground here, the scaffolding gets quite cold, but we're okay. I think Bomber almost froze to death a few years ago.
I heard that, yeah.
Here's the conversion attempt.
That's a great kick from Kira, just to the left of the post.
Wow, so that's 10 points to 6. And as we look at the replay again, does she definitely knock it on?
Yeah, she does, Jerry, but she didn't ground it. You know what I mean? Like that's a coach killer. But next time I'll fix that up.
She'll want to make up for that. There's no doubt about it.
So they've got 5 minutes in this game, Jerry. Like whoever holds the ball in these next 5 minutes, I reckon they'll get 3 sets each.
Yep.
And we'll see how we go. But it's a really good game. It's 10-6 at the moment.
Here's the kickoff. It's low. Grubber
they find the sideline. What a good kick.
Great work.
It stayed low, Giro, really low, and it rolled the way of the Murri side.
And they wanted to hit back, and they've done something clever from the kickoff. So they'll get the scrum feed, and they'll be 25 or so metres out from their own line, or from the opposition line.
It's play the ball, scrum, isn't it?
Yeah,
scrum.
Scrum, and it'll be our main player there, Layla Geck, to feed it.
I'll tell you what, I really like her with ball in hand, Giro. Like she's very light. She's very light on the feet, and
she's jumped into the scrum.
Oh, did she?
But she'll be out soon. They break out the back.
And that's a really, really good yardage there. It's a really good run from the lock. And here she is. Here's our girl. She's given direction, Geck.
Oh, look at this.
It's just look out. Too big, too strong. Too big, too strong. You're just,
The hit and spin, and she almost got through. Geck gets the ball away. They're spread to the left, but they take the tackle.
They've got the numbers out here in the left, Giro, if it goes through hands. But it just all depends on the girls, you know what I mean?
Here they go.
That's a great dropped under.
Right.
And too big, too strong. That's
She's
great
too strong.
play.
She's too strong, Andrew Walker.
Just took the markers out. Just wait. Took the markers well out of the way. Just dropped her under. Like, Geck's having a blinder at the moment. She's just organising the play.
Let's have a look. Thanks to
you can see in the replay here. Geck jumps out to the left and just drops 13. What's your name? Go.
Cinta Guy.
Cinta Guy. Yeah. I need my glasses, Giro. I'm terrible. Yeah, and she was too big, too strong at the line.
Yeah,
but that evens it up, Giro. That makes it really interesting. You know what I mean? So we're just waiting on this kick, and a bit of breeze blowing down in front of us. So this will be a very, very vital kick, I think.
Yeah, it's not an easy one. Those sort of kicks, like those ones that are like midway to the sideline, they're about 25 out. They can bring you undone.
They're the ones that really hated you, Ray. Like just.
You're expected to get
them. Yeah. But this is a really good game of footy, I'll tell you what, Gerard.
How good is it?
It is.
I mean, you coached a lot of people, girls, women, boys. You miss the women's game. Hasn't it just elevated?
It certainly has,
years?
because the skills they have, Giro, you know what I mean? Like the skills they have now is unbelievable. You know what I mean? Like they're really starting to excel the girls. You know what I mean? They're really starting to like. Well, I sort of like watching the girls because they're a little bit electric and exciting to watch.
Well, this will be exciting if she can put them ahead at the halftime break. In she comes.
That looks like a good
nice
kick, Giro.
Not bad, and it's good. So Murri Gummers get the extra points, and we'll give thoughts through in a moment, but at half-time, we have a nail-biter in our hands. Back in a moment.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the Queensland Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at murrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a check-up. Let them know that it's probably time for a check-up.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so...
What's that score? 12-10, Giro. Yep.
Hello, welcome back to Queensland for the Murri Rugby League Carnival. Giro Sen, Andrew Walker. This is the second half of the game against the Murri Gummers against Undumby Connections, and Connections are about to restart the game. We've got a bit of a cliffhanger here. It's 12 points to 10 in favour of the team with a football right now. Murri Gummers, Andrew Walker, you must be looking forward to the second half because that was a beauty. Give us a summation of that first half.
Look, that first half was a bit of an arm wrestle, you know what I mean?
Like this.
Yeah, they
oh, look at that.
They found their feet. They've actually found, they're starting to find their feet, but I think with the Murri side, I think they just got to kick along with this breeze down in and sort of D up. But with the Connection side, it's a really big pack, and they're really going forward.
Yeah, they certainly are. Here they come to the right-hand side. Murri Gummers, you can hear the crowd. That's them on our side. The opposition side is on the other side of the field, so we can't quite hear them. But they're shouting with big voice, and there's not much of a little 24 there running through.
No, there's not much of her. Tamara, I think it was, yeah.
So,
and that's a great bomb, Giro.
Look at it. Taken.
Great catch, Giro. And she really leg drive. She caught that well and took it really well. So this is where the backs are really going to help the girls at the Connection side. The wingers and the centres come in, but they're really making yards up the field, Giro.
Yeah, they certainly are. And
it's a good tackle from the 6 there. That's a great tackle.
They're 12 metres from the halfway line. They go right now. Ball in two hands always puts the opposition in doubt. They'll play it. Slow to dummy half, but now they get it away. Here she goes again.
It's a good ball going wide.
Kira.
I reckon Kira keeps coming around. They got an opportunity here. And they got the overlap, really.
No.
Kira she had a little look and a little knock on.
Yeah, she has to infect the tackle because the play's continued. And referee says that's okay, so now they go. Murri Gummers over the halfway.
That's a great run, Giro. That is a great run. That's really hurt the Murri. So they even get a penalty for a crusher tackle here, Giro. It's really going to help them.
Yeah, Tanisha Martin, number 4.
Tanisha Martin, was it?
Yep. Outstanding.
Good run. Good run, Tanisha.
Run. Cheyenne Martin too, number 5.
Oh, 2 sisters.
You always find when you do a Murri Rugby League event or you do a crew knockout. So, well, I know the mob I'm involved with is Toomala, so it's like 10 McGrady's.
That'd be a Grady. Yeah.
Sometimes it's easy to call if you just use the last name.
Oh, the last name.
Yeah.
The
McGrady to McGrady.
McGrady's good, yes.
But you see a lot of those similarities.
And we got Layla. We got Layla Geck just directing play around the ruck, just trying to just get her side organised. I think she's going to drop someone under here. She's calling someone under. And that's a great little play.
Here they go to the right. Opportunity if she can get it away. She drives towards the line.
Just
she must
short,
be centimetres
just very short, Giro.
Plays the ball now. Now they come back to the open side. Here's an opportunity to get through. Can she do it?
I'll tell you what, Giro, they're not far away. If I reckon 2 passes here might get them wide. It might. Here they go. They must have heard me.
Tassini, number 12, gets
There's
it
another
away.
set of 6 in this, Giro.
Yes, another set.
Oh, no, the ref said a knock-on. That will be a knock-on both ways. Yeah.
Okay, so the play's broken down, but it'll be a scrum feed to the Murri Gummers
Murri
side.
Gummers, yeah. Yep.
So there's a lot of action. Let's have a look at it here.
Here we go. Like 2 passes, I thought, done really well. This is the opportunity, but great defence. She blocked it down, and she really, we'll cut her for an opportunity for them to score a try out wide.
All right, okay, so Murri Gummers, scrum centre field. They go left. Great attacking opportunity. Great line. Great ball.
Oh, and a good hit, Giro. What a great
That was
what a great
amazing,
tackle.
amazing defence on that right side. Great defence.
Oh, and another big one off the line, Giro. They're really moving up the connection side. So
hit after hit.
It certainly is. They're really putting in here. But
Geg gets the ball away. What about the vision?
Great player. And Langford, I think, who scored that?
Was it Sadie?
Sadie, sorry, it was. Great try from
yelling
Sadie.
it out next door.
Two great players, the 9 and the 6. They really know the game. That's when here we go. Gecko bounces out, and there it is. Finds a good line. There is Langford. There, what a try! That really sets them up. Sets them up in the second half, Giro.
Wow, great work. And, I just mentioned it earlier. She was obviously hunting there, Geck, and she's just been a powerhouse for this team. Absolutely outstanding so far today. And I think, if you've got your hooker, it's one of the key parts of the spine, isn't it? If you've got that working, everything else falls together.
Well, she's the main one. She's got vision. She's looking up, looking around, and she's really finding space around the ruck, you know what I mean? Like with the connection side, I think they've got to pull in a little bit tighter, like they're leaving it too wide. But I know it's a little bit hot out there, actually. Oh, Layla Geck, yeah.
Yeah, she's also the vice captain.
Oh, she is too. Yeah. Yeah, she's leading by example, actually. Yeah, she's leading really by example, just setting it up.
Yeah, Jacinta Geyer, the number 13, she's the captain.
Ah, you got that, yep.
And, really, I was speaking to the coach beforehand, and she was saying that to look for some of their bigger players, and they've definitely been impactful in the game. They've really done the job when they needed to, and then you see someone like Geck come in and get the spoils.
Well, like we say, if our forwards don't go forward, you know what I mean. Our core really can't use a strike. But as the girls went forward, then they really went forward, and they got a penalty, and that helped them out. They got them down there. Now she's kicking for goal, Giro, and she missed that, Giro. Yeah.
Let's have another look here.
Here we go. We get Geck jumping out. Just a smart. She's a really smart footballer, and so is Langford. Like I really like her at 6, and there's not much of her, but she can play football.
Certainly can. And so that keeps the score at 16 points.
We have another vehicle.
16-10, Giro.
The white SUV.
And the fields look fantastic.
Oh, they're in great. I'll tell you what, this ground's getting used all year round, Giro, and they've really looked after these grounds, because I'll tell you what, like this time of the year, like I've never seen a ground so good.
Yep, certainly looks better than the old Inverell Showground. Used to run around there, and back in the day. But it's good to see. And look, they've done it before.
Oh,
look at this, a barnstorming run.
Great run, Giro. It's all we're talking about. That's what I love about women's rugby league. They know one way, and then that's forward,
Well, they go wide now, but forward again.
Oh, and a great tackle there.
They know when to straighten it up, don't they? They just really have that plan of attack down.
You can see Geck there just scoping around and ran at the rucks. You know what I mean? She looks like a very smart player. She's telling the girls, directing the girls, left and right, and really setting them up. Oh, and that's another great run, Giro, up the
bending
middle.
Away. Outstanding work there, number 15.
Asaya. Yes, a great run, Asaya. Yes, here we go. We're going wide. Oh, that's a great
line.
Great line. Oh, it's ripped out 1-on-1 play on, isn't it?
No,
a bit of a knock on, Giro. Yeah.
Geez, I'm impressed. That's a great line. We were right in line with that line. I'm really loving it.
This is really, really exciting football. I'm really liking this game. You know what I mean? Like it's their first game, Giro. You know what I mean? As you can see, we get coming out, and it's a great play. Like we had a runner out the back, but that's a great line from the 11, was it?
Yes.
Oh, who was that? I can't see that. I'm terrible.
Lena Nona Bush.
Nona Bush, yeah. Well, this is a good opportunity for the connection sides to really, complete their set of 6-0 and just kick it down there. But the Murri side here, they're going to be ripping in. They got the breeze behind them. Like that breeze really helps in the second half, I think.
Yeah, it's starting to get stronger. I can feel it in our backs. Oh, it just rockets out there like something from SpaceX.
It certainly did. I think it was a Ben Elias kick through.
Here
we go. And we got a ripped 1-on-1, Giro. I think that's a try.
I think you're right, Andrew Walker. That was incredible.
Yeah, she's excited. And so am I. Like, I've never seen anything like it.
Now, that is the ultimate turning defence into attack because you score in the same motion. I cannot wait to see this on the Deadly
replay. Here we go. Oh, there was a big strike for the ball. So Kira picks it up, I think.
Yeah.
And next minute, it is 1-on-1. It was good. Yeah.
The mower.
Yeah, sister girl called that, said, yes, that's my ball, and just ripped it 1-on-1. And what a great play from her. And that really sets the girls up, I think it was. It is. The score is 20 to 10.
Yeah.
That gives them a good lead. We've got 10 points here. We kick to come. And she's even taken the kick, Hero. She's even said, yeah, I'll score this. I'll finish this off.
So that's Martha Namoa.
Martha Namoa, is it?
Yep.
Yep. No, it is
Number
too.
19.
There she is.
What a determined run. My goodness. They're celebrating here to our left from the commentary position, the Murri Gummers team.
The Murri Gummer girls are really happy on our left here. They're very excited.
That was amazing. Amazing. It shot out like a cannon.
Certainly did. I don't know how it come out, Giro, but it flew out like a rocket.
Here she goes. I like her style.
I love her style.
Here she goes. Let's see what Martha could do.
Oh,
it was sort of in and away.
Just right.
Corkscrewed away. So it remains 20 points. Deadly Choices replay.
And here we go. Oh, it was a hooker, actually. The girls just kicked it through. Next minute, Kira picked it up.
They were
and the two of them. Oh, but the great communication from her. She just said, here, my ball, I'm going to take it 1-on-1 and rip him 1-on-1, and she just fell over the line, and that was a great try.
Another player gets a hand on her, then it's a different story, isn't it?
It's really good communication there. Yeah.
She I got it. Yeah. I got it. Great stuff. And they're pretty excited here. But, don't rule out Ndumbi connections because they've had a chance before with an intercept and they really got into the game. And it's only 20 points to 10.
Well, the thing was, Jerry, they were up there. They turned over too many ball. Yep. You know what I mean? Like if they just hold the ball, like they're in the game. But this next set of 6 for the connection girls, like it's got to be vital in defence. You know what I mean? Like if the Murri girls get a roll on here, I just don't think the connection girls can come back.
So the referee said that was a knock back, even though it bounced forward afterwards. So correct ruling.
Just as I can see, Geck just directing plays. Like she's a really smart footballer out there. I can see her. Like she's just trying to get the girls up for tempo, directing them left and right, and even taking a dart herself around the rucks. She's a very dangerous player, Giro.
Certainly is. As we get in the closing stages of this game, on the inside again, beautifully done. And they are on the halfway line. There's Geck, Layla Geck, been a superstar today.
And a great ball inside, and here we go, Giro. We've got some speed. We've got the winger. Who was that, Taylor? Taylor's got some, she's got some footwork too, Giro.
And strength.
And some strength here. She gets a quick play of the ball, Giro. This could be dangerous for the connection girls.
Last tackle. Out from dummy half. It's, what's...
Offside, Giro, unfortunately. Offside, Giro.
I was sitting and going, what's going to happen here? It was all over the place. There's chaos.
There was a bit of luck for the Murri girls. They got a penalty here. There was an offside. Here we go, Giro. We just got Layla Geck just slowing them down, settling them down. And we got the big girls trying to get over the line here, Giro. Good leg drive.
Monet,
there she is. Too big, too strong, close to the line.
Geck, left. It's a great run pass. Excellent work.
There we go. There's 2 tries for her today, I think.
I'll tell you what. Revel Blair.
She's playing a really good game. She's really got footwork around the ruck.
We're going to have a few here we go to the Deadly Choices replay.
Here we go. She's got some vision there. She stepped inside and a great ball outside, Giro. And there it is. Langford, look at her. She's just like her Uncle Gordy. knows the way to the try line.
So Rhiannon Revel Blair has played a great supporting role to her inside players, especially to someone like Layla Geck. But that was a different line than she knew where she was going.
Sure, just in that play, that play there, that set of 6, there's a really, really good call they got there. They got a 9, they got a 1, and they got a really good 6. So I'm really excited for this side to keep watching them over the next couple of games. They're really starting to gel.
Yeah.
Gel is a really good side.
I mean, they could even challenge some of the top teams. We'll see how we go. Obviously, Mungandai there, they were the champions last year.
Yeah.
That was an amazing game. And that was a thriller to the women's final. Was a thriller here last year, and then down at the Koori knockout was a thriller.
It certainly was. I saw that. Yeah,
field goal in Golden Point. So it was an amazing end to that game, and I'm loving the amount of contact and also the strategies behind the games. So I think Ndumbi Connections can hold their heads high because they've come together and that's the proud thing about the team is they've come together as a group that they really wanted to play for each other and for their mob, and they've done that. They just need to have a look at what they did and get a bit. That's over.
Kick, that's a great kick.
That's over. What a great kick.
That was 16, was it again?
Ericsson.
Look
at that. That's our pass again.
Here we go. We got great. Here we go again. Like Langford just knows her way to the line. She's a great support player. There's not much of her out there, but Giro, she's got really good footwork out there.
So 26 points to 10 in favour of Murri Gummers over the Ndumbi Connections. And it's been a really good game. I mean, the score started to blow up a little bit here, but it wasn't that long ago that Ndumbi Connections were in the game. And they really got in the game in the first half thanks to an intercept. And that's all you need. But obviously we expect Murri Gummers to win this game.
With the Murri Gummers, I find they're really using their bench really well. They're really interchanging and rolling. They're really getting the girls really going, and they're coming on, the first probably 12, sets of 12 and coming on, you know what I mean? So their interchange is rolling really
There's
well.
Rhiannon with the ball. She offloads it. I tell you what.
That's a great
They've got another try in them. They've got another try in them. There's no doubt about it. Murri Gummers.
I'll tell you what, Jared, they're really making too many yards upfield, you know what I mean? Like the connection group's got to move up in one line and start talking.
Yep. Here she goes, Geck, right-hand side.
There she goes, Layla Geck. She's
great offload.
And that's a great run there. Oh, and a great ball too, Gerard.
Fantastic ball.
And another good ball.
One to Geck. Outstanding stuff. Here they come now. Murri Gummers.
She's
got to do it on her own.
That's great footwork inside. I reckon All right, here we go. We go Langford's looking for the ball out wide.
That was a great run by Tamara. Here they go right inside.
Just
coughed it up.
Knock on, Giro, yes. Sir.
Outstanding run.
Good opportunity there, Giro, down the blind, but unfortunately just last pass, I think.
Tanasha Tamara, the 24, there's nothing to her, but she was absolutely brilliant. I thought she was going to make her way to the line.
Like, to be honest, Jerry, like she's getting out really quick when the big girls are getting tired around the ruck. Like, that's very dangerous for her, for the other side.
Yeah.
And she looks like a really good footballer. You know, she knows when to run and when to run.
Murray Gummers, and that's our number 23 there, Rhiannon Revel-Blair.
I like her, Giro.
Feeding the scrum. Here we go. There's Taylor at the back again, number one.
Taylor
for the line. What a dive! That's Andrew Walker style there.
I'll tell you what, it's in and away. It was in and away with the palm, and just too much speed there, and she dived to the line. We'll check on the replay. Like, she's just had too much speed there, Giro.
Yeah, thanks to Deadly Choices. Look at it again.
Here we go. Get gets to the ball. She drops one under. She dummies. She's speedy. She's passes, and there's one of the great tries. I reckon she'll be up for one of the players of the tournament here in Layla Geck.
Well, I don't know how you're going to pick the top 3, 2, 1 from this game, because, you know, I think they probably all come from the Murray Gummers side, but it's going to be tough.
It certainly is, because but the spine for the Murray side is starting to find their feet and really play their full potential.
So you're watching Women's Rugby League here, the Murri Carnival for 2024. Don't forget to try out the QMC app. You can see our game here at Field 4, all the other fields. We've got 4 of them in action today. It's seniors this week, and then next week we have juniors. So many juniors to play. It's a huge program here in Queensland, and what a great facility. And, you know, they've done a great job to put it on again. And I've really enjoyed this this great Women's Rugby League game with Andrew Walker.
Oh, Jerry, like I said, this is my first time at a Murri Carnival, and I'm excited. Look, to be honest, I really love it. Love coming here, watching the girls play, because you know what I mean. Some of the girls just hit it up harder than the blokes, you know. But out there that they've really got talent. They've really got talent with Layla Gecko and Taylor at the back, and Langford at the 6. And it's
conversion attempt, and it's over.
It's a good kick.
How good is that?
And our number 16 too. Like, do not forget her. Like, this is a really good core they got here. Like, I'm really excited to watch them next game. Here we go. We got Langford. She's just too smart. You know what I mean? Too speedy, and she knows the way to the line.
Outstanding stuff. Look at that. Deadly Choices replay. It has been on song all day. And look at that field. And look at that great sponsorship thing that's on the field.
Certainly is.
QUT, Hardy Beetson, Arthur Beetson Foundation, Health and Wellbeing Queensland Government, and Deadly Choices. Deadly Choices is such an important thing for the community.
It certainly is up here. And it's a sugar-free event too. Like, it's all about health, and I'm really so proud that the Deadly Choices and the government come on board. Like, it's a great carnival and a great weekend up here.
I even had to have my cup of tea without sugar today, so I was happy to do that.
Oh, mate, look, I love the Coca-Cola, and I've got to have a Coke sugar.
Yeah, that's good, mate. You're doing the right thing. Here they go. The cheer goes up. Murri Gummers, I really wanted to turn it on. I love it to see what else they can produce.
Same.
10 metres out from the halfway line. They're just left of centre. What's Get going to do?
That's their second tackle, Jerry, and they're over the 40. Like, their big girls are really putting their hands up. They're really putting their hands up to go forward here.
That's a bit. Is that? Did he get the call for the touchies?
Yeah, call that forward. Or a knock on, I think.
Okay, so
well, this gives the opportunity for the connection girls to get something out of these last couple of minutes.
Let's have a look at the replay.
Here we go. It was a good little gecko out wide. She was a little bit late on the run, I think. Yeah, Giro, but there's a bit of a... a bump and Kira touched it, I think.
NRL, they would have let it go.
Yeah, true that.
They're a lot tougher here.
Here we go, Jerry. We got the connection group with the ball. Wonder if we can see something electric like we did in the first half, Jerry.
32 points to 10.
Here we go. This is our girl. She's got a great dummy. And a
good
great run
tackle.
too. Good tackle too.
This is what technique is about. Doesn't matter how big you are, you can tackle anyone of any size.
They're just putting their body on the line, Giro, here.
Yeah. Taylor's had a great game.
She certainly has.
You're going to struggle to get a top three.
Oh, you're not wrong.
You
not
can
wrong.
pick any player in this team.
Any player out there, but there's probably four or five good players out there. It's going to be hard to pick three of them.
All right. Done big. Connections play now.
It's the last play. It's a good ball, Giro.
Here's a chance. Are they in the corner?
She tried to go over, but Giro, what a great game. It was a good game for the both of them. I really enjoyed that, Giro.
Quick summation. 30 seconds. Tell us what you think.
Look, in that game there, like the Murri girls held the ball. You know what I mean? Just held the ball. Like the connection group held the ball in the first half. It's all about holding the ball and field position at the end of the day, I think, in this heat.
Yeah, thanks, Andrew Walker. Great to talk to you and chat through the game. So, Murri Gomez, big win today, 32 points to 10. We'll be back in a moment.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you. So.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the Queensland Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's yarn. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
Yes, and Nirrigilli, one of the great supporters here, as we'll mention the rest of them throughout the broadcast. Donnie Johannesson join you, and also Nathan Blacklock. And Nathan, two good teams here at the moment. Coastal Blacks in the blue, and in the black, Bruce Fisher Memorial. So they've been running around a couple of games on the today, so it'll be interesting to see if they've all ironed out the kinks and are ready to play and get up to that pointy end with points.
No, you're exactly right. Yeah, we did commentate the first game, the Bruce Fisher Memorial team. He's had a yarn to young Georgetown, and he said young Georgetown, just in regards to his team, and they've sort of ironed out a few kinks with the young blokes and not to push passes, so this is going to be a very good game, this game.
And as we see now, if you're watching on the QMC app in the black, as we just mentioned, they're kicking off Bruce Fisher Memorial in Georgetown, as we mentioned there too. A few changes with some numbers, but the players are all there and are all keen. We've got to catch up with some of the coaches too to see how some of the teams are faring, and during their little warm-ups, and you probably, yourself playing this game at the highest level, a few little niggles have come through, and you're calling out for the physios already, and where's the tent, so I can go there and get a rub and a fix-up and everything like that. So as we see now, Coastal Blacks with the ball and finally getting up over halfway and going in there, scooting in their free barn. It's Northern Pride player as they get the pass through, goes to the ground, picked up nicely though, and that's what they wanted there, Malone Fisher. And he loses it, unfortunately. So we saw a lot of drop ball in that first game from them, but let's see if they can keep their composure.
No, you're right. Just things like that. They pushed a pass and didn't have to. And unfortunately, instead of having the ball, they got to turn over and defend again. So
yeah, it's just one of those things. And like we said, just seeing them warm up and having a chat to the coaches and what their expectations are, not from just the carnival as a whole, but just from game to game, because it's a round-robin format, not a knockout format here for the Murri Carnival. And so the players get to play more than once, depending on how much injured they get, if they get injured at all. As we see now, the good hands coming through the Coastal Blacks and going out there, getting plenty of metres, and that's what they need in this early stages of this game on field number 4, which is the main field for the Murri Carnival. Still going out that side, and he's got plenty of space, and he finds the try line, and he needed no one to help him, Marcus Spence. So how good was that?
Yeah, like I said earlier, they had an opportunity to have the ball turned over, but unfortunately they tried to push the pass, and they got punished for that with giving the ball back to the Coastal Blacks, and they look like a very well-drilled side as you go here. Watch the short side. Look at the smart work from the dummy half. Jumps out, catch pass, the 15, someone just runs around the fullback. That is a good try.
That's a great replay too, deadly choices. So it's really good. Early start too, getting some points on the board.
Well, that's exactly right. So it always helps, doesn't it?
And they're having a little bit of a huddle at the back there too, saying, guys, what we need to do is do this.
Yeah, that's right. Not to push passes. If you get the ball, take advantage of it, because you cannot give the ball. You've got to keep the ball for a set of 6 as many times. You've got to hold the ball for as long as you can. They are actually playing knockout football, and that you can't do. As you see this conversion attempt.
And breeze has picked up too now for this time of the day and getting the early afternoon too, Nathan. So it's important to get the extras, isn't it now?
Absolutely, it is very, very nice and cool up here now.
Yeah, for and against is important for a carnival like this too. So that also happens for and against when it comes to teams who might forfeit or whatever the case may be. If there's a draw as well. If there's a bye, I should say, not a draw. But you can go to the QMC app and you can see the latest standings and see where your community might be on that ladder, and that'll be also happening for the juniors too, so you can see who's leading the charge. As we see now, the replay there from Deadly Choices, and he had a few people, he just beat them with speed, didn't he?
Yeah, I just love the decision of the dummy half. But a quick play the ball started off as well. So a good quick play the ball. The dummy half saw that, and the players on the short side were ready for it, and they took advantage of it.
And here we go again, and Well, Bruce Fisher Memorial team need to contain them down this end. They don't want any more points on the board because they know how to score. They've been in the finals too, Coastal Blacks. They've got a great few players there from Northern Pride who have been doing really well for them.
Yeah,
and, South Queensland Falcons too. Zach Miles, number 1.
A bit of experience out here on the wing too. You know, we can't Wang. He's been around a fair bit too. The number 4. So yeah, you know, it's like I said, they're a very well drilled team, very disciplined, and everyone's doing their job, and they're not, you know, they're holding the ball. They make a break. They're looking for quick play to balls. So very experienced team.
They certainly are. They are getting the more metres and causing some trouble there for the Memorial side. Going through the hands. They are really chopping up the metres here now at the moment, Coastal Blacks. Again, going up straight forward, hard, Casey. Casey still going, gets the pass away, but to the wrong player. He just happens to be on the spot there, the Memorial side, so he's wrapped up. Geez, they got themselves out of trouble there.
Oh, they did. Imagine seeing one of them little guys on the fly. All they got to do now is just hold the ball. Don't give it back. Hold the ball full set. Just get to complete the set they need to do.
Good work now, Bruce Fisher Memorial on the attack. And we were saying in an earlier game too that the refs have been pretty consistent, but we're seeing quite a few penalties that really start the game, doesn't it, Nathan?
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. And it's, yeah, especially with those blocks and, you know, interference with the players.
Yeah. And I was saying to Andrew Walker in an earlier game, what condones a shepherd these days?
That's exactly right.
To me, a shepherd is someone who lives in the mountains and looks after sheep. You know, so
yeah.
So here we go now. Ball back with the Coastal Blacks. 6-0 lead at the moment. Just over 6 minutes gone this first half on field number 4. Finally got wrapped up. Jeez, he's still got strength in those legs and doing very well. And it's those sort of runs that are really helping the Coastal Blacks get up to the other end.
Especially from a kick chase, from a kick return, isn't it? It's the first 2 plays that are important.
And again, scoot from dummy half. All the space in the world. Miles going again. Oh, collared, brought down. Again from the dummy half. Really catches the defence off guard. Numbers stacked to this left-hand side. Plenty of overlap. Do they go that way? And they certainly do. Cutting out. Wang gets it out. Finds his man. Is he? Oh, he's right there. I thought he was out. And yes, he certainly was. Pitt.
Yep.
Oh, he just that last dive.
I thought he was going to dive, didn't he?
Yeah.
But good hands. Just swung the ball wide. Look at this. From one side of the field to the other. Just straight out. Cut out. Good work by Wang and just...
Here we go. That one's okay, but that one's not.
Oh, no, he didn't get the ball down. Yeah, he got the foot down before the ball.
Yeah.
Bugger.
Good replay, good action, good camera work. So you could see what's going on and how it's just millimetres in it and some of these games. As we see now, Bruce Fisher Memorial side on the attack. That was good sliding defence there too. That really helped them too. Shut that down on the Coastal Blacks.
They did, didn't they? Very good cover defence.
But they moved that ball so quick too, didn't they?
Oh, it was just good. But their awareness of, you know, getting the ball out. They don't go one play extra, do they? They go and have to when they see a 40-20 attempt here. Oh, no.
Ooh.
It's only early in the game that you're looking for that.
The option?
No, not at all. They're just giving the ball back to them. That's all they're doing there.
Especially where they are.
And they're defending. All they're doing is defending. I think it's just inexperience of the young ones.
Well, it's the only way to learn too, though, isn't it?
No, you're exactly right.
You talk about the inexperience. You're going to learn a lot at a Murri Carnival. So
absolutely.
Back on the attack. He's had a few runs so far, Shillingsworth. He now plays the ball. Free barn. Through the hands. Goes well. This man, he's doing really good too. Try scorer, Spence. That was played a little bit slower. But then through the little bit of a gap, that was a good legs and all tackle too to stop that charge there from Coastal Blacks. Oh, too soft. Palmed him off, went straight over. It was the one-on-one and he just beat him.
Just the awareness, just got the ball out wide. And you can't take a big guy high. He's going to throw you off, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And the deadly choices replay.
I love the quick play the ball. Long ball. Yeah, you just can't take anyone high.
Well, Shlingsworth, we were saying before, he was charging up the field, and he gets rewarded for that by getting a try. And pretty quiet on the benches for a team that just scored a try.
Absolutely, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Bit of shell shock there at the moment.
And it's all it comes down is just them decisions. They look to play complete sets, and the things will turn around for them. Yeah, like I said, they're a young side, very good young side. It's just those decisions that throughout the carnival they'll get better. It's all right. They'll keep their heads up.
And you know yourself too. Look, we can see both benches are stacked, and it's time to maybe start making some changes. You know, just 10 minutes in now exactly for the first half, so get those fresh legs on.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right.
Well, adding the extras will really put Bruce Fisher Memorial team under the pump. They need to get 2 tries to stay in contention. 2 converted tries.
And they have the ability to do that too. Like they can put a try on you, in 5 minutes. 2 tries in 5 minutes, easy.
Yeah, absolutely, and really sprayed left, so it stays at 10-0 as we see now the replay again. And it's those long passes and finding the player, but that just not taking the player properly, just gave him a bit of space to go over the line.
Just went a bit too high on him and he just pushed him off.
So make sure you get a plate there, or you come over into the buses, and you can get all your ordinary snacks there, if you like to say, and come along and enjoy the great food that's around here. And big thank you to our partners.
They're about to kick off again now. Bruce Fisher Memorial. They go short and they find the players. That comes off his legs. And yes, that's a good. That's a good effort and good, well rewarded too. It was a little bit scrappy, but they got the reward in the end, and this is what they need now. Tarly Malone running forward, sparking the team up. Nathan Numbers on this right-hand side, and they decide to go that way, but not, and then just goes straight back in the middle. He didn't really know what he was doing then, Fisher, unfortunately.
Yeah, they just got to settle down and just don't panic around this top part of the field. Just go forward, run your lines, and it's always expect the ball, push up.
Murri Cameron played the ball. Here they go again. 5 metres out. Is he going close to the line? Is he there? The referee's on the spot.
That's just pure strength.
That is.
From Georgetown, Liam Georgetown, just pure strength.
They needed that.
Well done. He had a bit of work to do, Liam, but you're having him in your side as a leader. Look at this, just straight out of dummy half, ball in both hands. What am I going to do? Just put his head down and just use his pure strength there. That's so good to see. 4
players hanging off him too. So that is strength. Yeah, absolutely. Well done.
Now, having him in the side as a leader too, he's got experience about himself, and he's been around a few years and played at Q Cup level, and mate, he's good to see him playing with these younger guys and pass on his experience.
Yeah, absolutely. Right in front kick too, so that's good for them because we were saying before they were down possibly almost 12-0, but they missed the conversion, so 10-4 with kick to come.
Yeah,
so they're putting themselves back into a better position at the moment, so good work there. Coming there from Bruce Fisher Memorial. He sets up. And they're having a bit of a talk at the back there too. Coastal Blacks saying, guys, come on, there was 4 of us there. We should have held him up. And points added. So 10-6 at the moment. So, and there's that replay from Deadly Choices and all strength.
Yeah.
You think he could have gone under the post?
Yeah, not to the side of him. Come on, mate.
To the side.
Yeah, what do you think?
He ran sideways, didn't he? Because he could have, but then again, he still had 4 off him. It's easy to say that up here as a commentator. He should have done this, he should have done that, so. Should have, exactly, so, but good work there. Get my cheat.
Oh, big kick off here. Nicely taken. They got a one-on-one. No, he's held the ball. They just got to get to this. Just get to this set. Complete the set with a big kick. That's all you got to do.
Here we go now. Well, they're feeling it now, the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. They know how to score points.
And that's all it takes, you know, just a bit of strength from an old head in Liam Georgetown. You know, just lift the side. It makes a big difference.
Again, going forward and getting some yards there. Guy Moore. Puts the big boot in. I don't think he was expecting that.
Very well positioned.
Yeah, Hopkins put it in. He put the big kick in, and good chase too as well. That's what they needed.
The fullback is very well positioned, which is good. So, good another quick play the ball.
Good work. Nice scooting and running there. Pett gets the ball away. Still running. They're on the charge here, Coastal Blacks. Look at that speed. Finally brought down. Did he lose the ball too? No, that's all good.
What a chase.
That was
good run.
Really good there. Getting back on side there too. Bruce Fisher Memorial. Bumps one, bumps two. Keeps going. Baker goes through. Right in front. Oh.
And that just come from a kick return. Play two and a kick return. The winger just got the ball, went to the other side of the wing, tipped it on. And look at this. He just got a bit of work to do, hasn't he? Again, just hits, runs, bumps. Got the bumper bars up. But they're running with something to prove, haven't they? They're actually running to break the line, not running at the line. They're running to break the line. And that's the difference between running to the line and running through the line.
Absolutely, and it's just those bouncing. They're just bouncing off in defence, aren't they?
Yeah, you got to stick. You've got to stick when you make a tackle.
Yeah, absolutely. So good work there too, Coastal Blacks. And just as we were saying that they were down this end, Bruce Fisher Memorial, you thought they were going to get a few more points on the board, but then changed just like that.
That's right. That's why it's important to always push up both sides of the field. You just push up because the winger just ran right around to the other side.
Good position there. The extras. Wayne.
He's got a boot on him.
Yeah.
Can't.
Gets the extras. 16-6 as we see that replay, and there he is. Like, he just goes through 1, 2, 3, bounces off. The defence doesn't slide quick enough, comes over and gets him over the line.
That's good because, like I said, he's running for a purpose. You know, he's running through the line.
And they kick off again.
Yeah. That was a good tackle. Slow to play the ball down. Go up. Another quick play the ball. Look at this for a quick play the ball. It's elbows, knees, and to spread the ball wide. So they know when to go when there's a quick play the ball. They know when to shift it. When it's not a quick play the ball, they'll just set it up as you get a penalty here.
Well, they're giving away a few penalties.
Yeah,
so
might have been just
not doing
offside.
themselves any favours.
Yeah, and you can't argue with the ref when he blows. You just got to accept it and move back. And I think it's just a foot offside.
Finds a bit of touch there, Wang. Now back on the charge, Coastal Blacks. 14-6. Nathan, they don't want to be up this end. Well, for Bruce Memorial, Bruce Fisher Memorial, anyway.
No, you're exactly right. They've got to be there. Always got to be at the end of the field.
Free barn. Again, they go through their hands pretty good and quick, and as we see them just running up again, Casey getting away.
Yeah, they're not. They're actually what they're doing now. Instead of pushing up and meeting them at the line, they're actually waiting. They're just waiting for them to come to them defensively. You've got to get off that line and meet them like they are now.
Well, he comes flying through, and but that creates gaps too at the same time. And there he is going over again for try number 2, Shillingsworth.
Just good hands, isn't it? Like one side pushes up, the other side doesn't. But just look at this for a spread. Again, they're all in sync, aren't they? Their awareness, they held their line, they're holding their width. They're not rushing. One bloke comes out, tip on. There you go. Everyone's up together. They're all pushing up together, and Shillingsworth just strolls over.
He just had so much space there, didn't he? Looking at that Deadly Choices replay, and as we mentioned, they don't come up, and one player did come up, which created that big gap there as well. So that doesn't help the team as you're trying to defend as well.
That's right. They all should have pushed up with him. That's the best thing to do is get up with a side like this. You've got to get up and make them play. Put them under pressure. If you sit back and let them play, they are going to really open you up.
Well, they're starting to get the points on the board now. We heard from some of the other commentators on some of the other fields. There were a little bit one-sided score lines there. So, but they are usually the first games of the day, and teams are still trying to find and wake up.
No, you're exactly right.
And find their spaces and who's who, and because some of the players haven't played together before. As he adds the extras, yes. 22-6 at the moment. And again, we can see the replay thanks to Deadly Choices. Yeah. And through the hands is just so good.
And it's not, I've never seen one spiral, maybe from dummy half, but the rest, they weren't spiral footballs. They were just catch and pass, just soft passes.
Yeah, soft hands and doing very well and finding all that space too. 20 minutes gone now in this first half, and the points are being stacked on there for the Coastal Blacks. Try scorers, Baker, 2 from Shillingsworth. Spence, he got 1 as well. So we might see a few more people getting their names with the T next to it.
Absolutely.
Might be time to get some of these subs out there too. Now that it's warming up here in Brisbane.
No, I absolutely agree. They just got to, all they do is just a good defensive set. That's all they need is to slow them down and start to play the ball down. It makes a big difference. Just that energy. Couple of men in tackle, start to play the ball down.
Casey, he's been making heaps and heaps of metres for the side, so he's been very consistent. Back inside pass, gets more metres too. And the little steps helps him. He does well, Miles. Gets the ball out. They got numbers out there. Ball goes back. He crawls to get it. That's okay. It's their last now. What will they do, Coastal Blacks? They got numbers this far left.
Oh, just silly mistakes. Yeah, just disappointing.
Well, they're just handing it to him, aren't they?
Yes. Very disappointing.
Well, it's good news for Coastal Blacks as they now still go on the attack. 10 metres out. That man again, Casey. Play the ball. Look at the numbers on this left-hand side there. They're just going through their hands, back inside pass. Almost went to ground, but finds the man Miles. Miles steps, goes 1-2. Miles, he tries to spiral over the line. Doesn't work. Centimetres out. Still got the numbers out this left-hand side. Through their hands. Again. There he is again. He's got 3.
3 tries.
Shillingsworth on the spot yet again. 3 tries.
Just again through their hands, but it come from a silly penalty. He shouldn't have given that a penalty. Unfortunately, gave it away, and they're going to pay for that. But again, just no spiral pass, just a nice through the hands passes, and they're up in front too to catch them out in front.
Absolutely, yeah. 26-6 now at the moment, and good position too for Wang. He's been kicking pretty well, so. Possibly some extras, and that's going to really hurt Bruce Fisher Memorial to make it 28-6 if that's the case, and going into half time.
Yeah.
Well, Nathan, they need to start doing something, don't they? They're really struggling in defence, Bruce Fisher Memorial.
Well, if you look at the bench here, they're all pretty quiet. They've already been defeated mentally. You can see they're defeated. They just got to come in, have a good half-time pep talk, and come back out. They've got the energy and players to do it. They just got to build their confidence.
And you can see that also the Coastal Blacks, they're going back and they're happy. They're already set up for their positions. Comes around, does it? No. Stays 26-6. And there we go. There's that Deadly Choices replay again, and look at these hands. It's just magic.
Yeah.
And so you had Wang, he was out there waiting for the ball. He almost looks upset, and Pitt was next to him too, saying, give me a go. You got 3 tries. How many more do you want?
Yeah, give me one.
So that's 3 for Shillingsworth now. So his shout tonight. So that'll be good to get 3. I think that's the first game I've seen in a long time with someone scoring 3 tries in a game. So
Been a while, hasn't it?
Murri Carnival. So yeah, that's absolutely well done there, Shillingsworth. And mentioned before, Baker, that goes for the short kick. Baker got a try too there for them, and it does go back and picked up nicely there by Freebarn. And Coastal Blacks now back on the attack. They want more points. They're still hungry, just like you are eating this orange.
What orange?
Keep the fruit up. That's what we need. Good food options out here at the Murri Carnival. So that's good to see for the players as well as the community who come out to watch. Look, they're just lining up, Nathan. They're just lining up to get the ball. And the halftime break couldn't come quick enough there for the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. So 26-6 is the scoreline. Coastal Blacks over Bruce Fisher Memorial.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the Queensland Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's yarn. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a checkup. Let them know that it's probably time for a checkup.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so.
The reason we started to work with Struddies many years ago was not just the fact that it was Ross Strabwick and Arthur Beetson and their two brands coming together, it was also the ability of Struddies to manufacture for us on no notice. And when you're putting together an event as big as the QMC with about 120 teams, and that they submit their designs to Struddies, and each team has a unique design, you need a very special apparel maker to be able to cater to that. And it was Struddies was the only company that could do what we wanted to do. And from there, the partnership with Struddies has grown to a foundation, and now Struddies is now making apparel for our partner Deadly Choices. So it's really nice to have a one-stop shop in Struddies and supporting Queensland business. So we're not supporting a multinational, we're supporting a proud Queensland brand.
The mood and the environment and the friendships that we've picked up by coming to this carnival. We've been doing it for years now, and there would not be a person on this ground when you look around, whether it's the player or the families coming through or the elders. They all know us, and I think they come up to the shop to buy something just to listen to our new dad jokes.
Struddy's talking there about dad jokes, so we might even ask you to ask one later on. We'll get some dad jokes, I might even have one too. But 26-6 is the scoreline here, Coastal Blacks over the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. Donnie Johannesson joining you, Nathan Blacklock. Nathan, we just saw the side here during the halftime break, the Bruce Fisher Memorial. They were quiet even in the halftime break. You think there'll be a bit of a spray or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know how to take that.
I think a bit of awareness of now they're knowing what they've done wrong, and they can't change it now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's all. There's just a bit of insight on, what we're doing wrong, this is how we've got to fix it, and they're starting to realise actually you are right. So maybe we'll see a different side in the second half.
But they've got 6 points on the board, so they know how to score. And that try that they did, we were saying before from Liam Georgetown, was a powerful run right up the centre there, as we see now. Referee calling the infringement. And if you just joined us, 2 Coastal Blacks in the blue, and Bruce Fisher Memorial in the black. So left of screen, if you're watching on your smart device or whatever on the QMC app, is those Coastal Black side in that blue. And they've actually, just quickly touching on Struddies and that too, I mean, they usually have a Skyer blue outfit. And when I spoke to the coach before the game, he said, yes, we have a sky blue, but these are the jerseys that rocked up, so we thought, yep, we'll just take that. So, and they're playing well in them, as we can see now, still going through and doing very well. Miles has been really, really good for the side too. Almost missed out on a try earlier too in the first half. Straight up the guts and goes hard there. Tapau still going close to the line, finally brought down. Good position. They got numbers left and right here. Options everywhere for Coastal Blacks. They go that right-hand side, cut-out pass, finds the man too, and is he going to be consistent and goes back in? Payne's there, dragged back just that little bit. So close to the try line too. Goes through the hands again. Good work, finally straightens up. Hammond, brought the ground, 10 out. Going this left side, straight hard run. That's what they need, Tapau. And he goes straight to the line.
Just straight, isn't he?
Wow, that's what they did. Just the pass to him was flat as, went straight to his chest, and called back here now, actually. Thought it was a try, but no. Here, we're looking at the replay.
Yeah, look at this. Just... Oh, so...
what is he calling?
Yeah. Was it because he had his elbow? Led with his elbow, or... bit high with the elbow?
No, I thought he got that one.
I just see through in a tackle. It's a lot different, isn't it? Like, defensively.
Yeah, I have to have another look at that one. But, yeah, I thought he was over for all money. But, well, that's a great let-off there for Bruce Fisher Memorial.
Oh, so, yes. Isn't it what?
Now, opportunity for them. Getting a few metres up. Bounces off 1-2. Couple more, they finally bring him to ground.
That's a lot better run, isn't it?
Yeah, good on Fisher. Fisher's been doing okay. More runs, actually. Look at the intensity on his face. We can see it up here too. Cyril Georgetown
Yeah, that's a lot better. Look at the meters they've made with all these runs. That's so good.
Kick. Oh, it goes out on the full, unfortunately.
I may just put the mocker on there. I may have just put the mocker on then. Oh, no.
His name is Nathan.
Sorry, guys.
They're looking up here too.
I'll just give you but that was a lot better set from him, wasn't it? I know it was a kick out, but it did get us to the set of 6. That was a lot better.
If he got that, because they had 2 chasers on the wing here, so who knows what could have happened. But bit of a let off now. Coastal Blacks, opportunity coming back to them. But I suppose they're in that situation too, Nathan, that Bruce Fisher want to try things,
Yeah.
So because they're down by that 20 points, as we see now, still on the charge. Coastal Blacks.
Yeah, right. You won't know if you give it a go away, so ain't no harm in trying stuff.
Again, look at those hands. Really, really good. Dennis took the mock as a good. Was it stripped? Yeah. It wasn't the one-on-one. Definitely 2 in the tackle there.
I don't know. I think you might have got him. I think you might have got it out before.
No, I don't think so. Let's hopefully we'll see the...
Let's see the deadly choice replay. There's one out there, but very, very close.
Well, referee was on the spot too, so...
Yeah.
So it was a good call in that sense. So, so Coastal Blacks now, again. There he is, Shillingsworth, try scorer. He's got 3 so far today in this game. Goes to the loose hands to the ground. Was there a touch in there? No.
Yeah, stuck his hands up. But you watch how the coastal Blacks, they're always finding their front, aren't they? They're on their stomachs, straight up, quick play the ball. So, which getting the quick play the ball in this type of weather in these games, it really pays off. It puts the defence on the backward foot, and gives you make a lot of ground.
Yeah, absolutely. Now they need to hold the ball and get up the other end of the field. Bruce Fisher Memorial. And runs like that will help. But that won't help. Loose ball. And, they were saying it was stripped on the sideline here, but Taupau was there on the spot to clean up and run now. Get some good metres there for Coastal Blacks. About 5 metres out, push back a couple more.
That was a good, solid defence too from the 4.
Hammond goes left. Keeps going out that way. Good hands, good runners too. Finds the man and straight over.
You know what set that up? Was the lead runner. The lead runner running at pace, which drew the defender in, to come in off his side and left the open for the winger to score. Just look at this through the hands. Straighten up, through the hands. Watch him just straighten up here. There we go. He straightens up here. Look at that lead runner. Let the ball go and just strolls over in the wing, doesn't he?
Yeah, good try there. Fred Pitt, I think it was.
Young Fred Pitt.
So, multiple try scorers now at the moment with that 30-6 score line for the Coastal Blacks. And again, as you mentioned, through their hands, it was just one of those things too. Everyone had a role in it. And, consistency is paying off for the Coastal Blacks at the moment. So Baker, Pitt now, and Shillingsworth 3 tries, and Marcus Spence a try as well. So quite a few try scorers in this Coastal Black side. Wang now trying to get the extras. And you can see in the background there, again, Nathan, we're talking about the head down sometimes, and Bruce Fisher Memorial having a chat about, hey guys, we need to straighten up a bit and,
Finish off with some pride in the jumper that you're wearing.
Yeah, exactly. That looks good. Absolutely perfect. Great kick. 32-6. As we look at the Deadly Choices replay.
Well, I love here. He'll straighten up. He'll come straight up, squares him up, and just lead runner. Just winger comes in on him and leaves the winger open. So I wish I scored tries like that.
Yes.
Just catch the ball, stroll over.
Oh, the easy tries. They're
the good ones.
Yes. I was a winger. I had to work for it.
Back in my day.
My day, yeah.
Gee, back in my day.
That's why my knees are no good.
I think it's got my attitude that's no good at the moment. We're going to fix that.
But I hope you're enjoying the game regardless of the scoreline. Don't forget to check other games out on the QMC app. 1, 2, 3 and 4 fields are playing today. And nice bounce and retrieved well. That's what they needed, but they lose it again. Was it a rake? Great ball, then effort to get the ball back. But, yeah, unfortunately.
It seemed like he didn't take it, like he grabbed at the ball, didn't he?
Yeah. I thought that was a great effort to get up this end.
Oh, wasn't it what? Like the ball had a bit of backspin on it, didn't he? And again, I thought he might have tackled him, but like he grabbed at the ball. But again, it could be a loose carry. You've got to carry that ball. You've got to respect it.
Yeah. And we've seen quite a few of that in a couple of the games so far today. So they'll have to tighten it all up if they want to get to the finals, all these teams. So we see now Coastal Blacks on the attack.
So you watch them fight for the play ball. They're fighting for the play ball. They're getting up.
You can see that the line is broken, isn't it? It's not up as one.
No, you're right. One side's pushing up. These guys are hanging back. They're not in sync at the moment, are they?
Yeah, there's not much talking out there from the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. Kick put down. Oh,
yep, 40-20. That was a pretty good kick.
That was a very good kick. And in no hurry to get down back on their side there, Bruce Fisher Memorial side.
Very smart play. Just putting that curve on the ball.
As the sun beats down now, and good weather is expected over the next couple of days of the carnival, and they're all disputing what's actually going on here.
Oh, actually, it was a 40-20, wasn't it?
Well, I thought so too. The ref sideline, he pointed out where the ball had come from, but I don't think he realised where it was kicked from. He knows where it ended up, but he didn't know where it was kicked off. Yeah, it was a strip, a one-on-one strip there, so he goes through, and, well, Freebarn has changed the game yet again.
Yeah, again, they lose carries. Respect that ball.
Through their hands. Again. Carr wrapped up. They switch it back to his left, close towards the post. Bumps one, bumps two. Bolt still gets it out wide.
Oh,
and
forward.
Yeah, forward pass. But that would have been try number 2 for him. If he would have got it, Pitt.
It's a nice, easy number 2 try.
Yeah,
look at this.
Easy. Let's see,
yeah. I love the footwork. In and away. In, and then steps out. And just...
Well, it was right in front of the touchy, so that's a good call. But yeah, that comes back to that, imaginary 40-20 that we saw.
Yeah, a bit of payback on that because it actually was a good kick.
Yes, it was, actually. So we thought they were putting themselves in another good position, but that's not to be. 32-6 at the moment, second half. Field number 4 for the Queensland Murri Carnival. Day number 1, Donnie Johannesson joining you, Nathan Blacklock. And these two teams, Coastal Blacks in the light blue and Bruce Fisher Memorial in the black. A little bit of push and shove. We don't want to see that, but ref will jump in any second now.
I think now they cut down that as well. They got a judiciary as well here regarding if anything happens or kicks off. So, let's just hope it finish off with a good game on a good note.
Yeah, and we got some elders too who are on the sideline too, keeping everything in check too. So it's good to see uncles are around every field over the next week or so to have some input too if there's any silliness around on the ground.
Yeah, no, exactly right.
They should have had them at the NRL.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
But the uncles are on the sideline there.
If
Tell
anyone,
them, it's quiet now. What are you doing?
And you you always listen to an elder, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. Back inside pass. It was a flat.
Oh, it was there.
It was. It was right in front of us.
Yeah, it just went forward. That's all. It just went forward. I love the idea. It just went forward.
But it just shows too they know how to create something.
That's it. And things aren't going right for them, unfortunately. But I love the idea of it.
Well, they're trying stuff. That's the main thing,
No, you're exactly right.
32-6. Coastal Blacks over Bruce Fisher Memorial. Now they're fired up on the bench here. We can hear them, and you can probably hear them through the mics as well, which is a great thing. They know they need to get some points. Wang gets the ball out to the speedster. Is he going to get another try? And yes, he does. Oh, Wang gave it to him. Pitt was on the spot. Pitt in for try number 2. And with little resistance too. Not many players came across to shut him down.
No, you're right. Not many at all.
As we see the deadly choices replay.
I love the awareness here. Like, he just passed on. Wayne called for it, tips it on, and just look at this. Even if he did come, I don't think he's going to find it very hard to stop him.
Yeah, good effort there too. Multiple try scorers at the moment there. We've got Pitt with 2. We've got Shillingsworth with 3. Baker's got 1. Spencer's got 1. So they're really stacking up those numbers now.
Yeah, no, done very, very well.
It's one of those teams to keep an eye out at too as we get to the pointy end over the next couple of days too. Hopefully no injuries to any of the sides, and they make it consistent.
Best thing about it too is they are they're very well drilled. They're very well drilled. They get to the kick. They got their halfback and 5'8" telling them what to do, but also they're not. They got a game plan, but they're actually, an opportunity comes up, they take it. As you see this kick.
Beautiful.
By Mr. Wang. Look at this, just played the ball, but look at this, Kim's in. It's an opportunity out here. Wayne calls for young Carney, and the wingers, he's going to be hard to stop from there.
Bounces over the try line.
Yeah.
So, a couple of bounces.
Like a skimming rock, wasn't it? Just skimmed across the ground. You've done well.
Yeah, it's like you were saying, they're really drilled, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, you compare that to Bruce Fisher Memorial, not take too much away from it.
Disciplined.
Discipline.
Yeah, they got discipline. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's out on the full, straight from the kickoff. There's not much breeze here, so don't know how that happened, but I get it. They were trying to put it down in the left corner of the field, but those things they don't need that.
No, not at all. With only, 10 to 8 minutes to go.
Now, that's a good kick too.
Yeah.
He knows where to place the ball, Wang. On the attack again, Coastal Blacks, 38-6. Can we see some more points coming on the board late in the second half? Well, the way they're drilled and the discipline they have, it could be on the cards. Shillingworth has it run straight up there and try to get try number 4. As again, you see through their hands. Oh, the intercept, but no, goes to ground, unfortunately. Oh, I could see the line, couldn't they, too? Noel Walsh, but unlucky.
Just a bit of bad luck, wasn't it, eh? Just unfortunately, the ball goes out.
It's the first time too that in a long time, because they do so many cutout passes for the second players, that they've attacked the ball.
That's it. The option comes up to intercept it. Yeah.
And that's that first option. And if he would have got that, who knows? He would have been a great foot race there.
Good to see one of the young lads in the clear.
See, these long cutout passes make so much space too, don't they? And he's going close to the line, and does he get there too? Well, Gunn. Well, ref's there. Gunn's happy. Ref's happy. Everybody's happy except for Bruce Fisher Memorial.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I love that. Look at the pace of this. Look at the pace. Look at this pace of this ball. Boom.
Look how much space that takes out too.
But defensively, see how he was actually, instead of coming up to him, he actually waited for him to get to him. So he actually waited for him. So, but again, it's just all experience. And these young blokes, as they get older, they're going to play more of these carnivals, and they're going to just grow confident each day and throughout the year. So they're going to be a very good side, next year, the year after.
The long passes are killing them, aren't they?
Yeah, they're set for them, you know what I mean? They know it. Like I said, a very well-drilled team. The ball comes, you know exactly what you do. And it's their awareness, too. Their awareness of our player, give him one-on-one with these guys, he's going to create an opportunity. He's going to score.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's good. And, Gunn, that was a good try, too. He had a few people to still try and beat, so that was pretty good. Now, Wang tried to add extras and... Well, hopefully we don't see a 50 come up. I don't think we've seen any 50s at all.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I haven't thought about that.
Not to put the mockers on anyone. Breeze behind his back now. Gone really quiet here at the Murri Carnival. All you can hear is the generators going.
He's got it.
And that does look good, and it was good too. The extras are added 44-6. Coastal Blacks over Bruce Fisher Memorial. Here's that replay again.
Yeah, just straight away. It's your ball. But you know what I loved about it? He stayed wide.
Mm.
You know what I mean? He just stayed. He got the confidence in his halfback. The ball's going to come to me, like he's going to get it to me. There we go. It's a better kick.
Absolutely. That's what they needed. Bruce Fisher Memorial now. Need to try and keep them down this end. They don't want any more points on the board. But Coastal Blacks in possession, so who knows what could happen. They're pretty quick with their hands and their feet. Runs up like that. Gets good meters. Push back just that little. He's not giving up there as well, Walsh. He wants to keep him back there, and, well, that was unexpected. But now, good position. Bruce Fisher Memorial side. Can they get some points? Well, referees finally seen an infringement going Bruce Fisher Memorial team's way. Keeping it down with a little bit of a head height.
Let's just hope they can capitalise on this, good ball area.
That's what they want to do. Tarly Malone. Malone loses the ball. That's what they don't want. Now it's back into the hands of the dominating Coastal Blacks. 44-6 late in the second half. Over Bruce Fisher Memorial, Donnie Johannesson and Nathan Blacklock joining as we see the ball right in front of us, and it goes out to the sideline. Oh, that's one of the first big mistakes they've done.
Yeah, no, you're right. They've just got to lose carry, unfortunately, them young guys. They've got to lose carry, and the smallest things are being taught how to hold the ball. He done so well, but yeah, a bit of a let off there for the Bruce Fisher Memorial team. So again, they've got no good opportunity to some points on the board. That's a bad run.
Now, the spirit's still there for Bruce Fisher Memorial side. They know they need to get some points on the board. Now, just a little bit flat in the attack too, aren't they, Nathan?
They are.
That's a good run. Go. It's going well. Got a few metres there, Watson. Still going well. Back inside pass. He's on the spot there, the man too. Sui. We saw him in the earlier first game. Sui was a little bit injured, but he seemed to have come back well too now. He copped a bit of a head tackle. As we see now, they're going close to the line. Is he there? Yeah, put it down. I think he's got a try. They needed that.
That's what they're capable of, aren't they? They're capable of this kind of stuff. Good footwork around the big blokes. Just they never had the opportunity to do it, haven't they? That was a good individual try. Look at this, just off his right foot, dance around, right, left, and then just the footwork. It's good to see, isn't it? It's all natural.
Yeah, Dion Walsh deserved that. He's been very good for the side. Unfortunately, not enough points to get onto the board, but 44-10 is where they're at now.
Yeah, they've done very, very good.
It's good to see sides, regardless if this is the first game of the day or the last game of the week, that they're not giving up.
No, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, it's probably their first time at this level, and they've done very good.
Gets the extras, which is good. 44-12 is the scoreline. We're watching the Deadly Choices replay.
Yeah, I like this. It's ball in both hands. They see the ball's in both hands, back in both hands. That always holds players off, ball in both hands. Always holds them off, gives you an opportunity to do something like that.
And that's the first time we've seen the Coastal Blacks' defence being, tested like that too.
That's exactly right. You take something away from that, footwork around them bigger guys, ball in both hands. It puts them in two minds.
Well, this is unusual. Coastal Blacks kicking off to restart. Wang, nice high kick. Sui getting pushed back a little bit. Oh, good wrapped up. By that try scorer, Shillingsworth wrapped him up. Big, hard hit. He felt that one too, Tali Malone. That's what they want. Look at their legs pumping. Nathan, they got a bit of aggro coming back into their game.
Got a few bit of wind in the sails, haven't they now?
That's what they need. The coach will be happy with this too. That it's got some fighting spirit coming late in the second half. He's holding the ball up and still going. Got to pass away. Good speed. He's got some help. Oh, he had the numbers up there, but he's still going all by himself. Walsh had some support and he didn't pass.
Oh, no, that's so good to watch.
But they're up this end of the field. It's good to see. Kick put up and taken in the air, but it's play on. Is he there? Yes.
See, they have the ability to do this kind of stuff, haven't they? In the second game, unfortunately, but with the try. But how good's that?
It looked ugly, but the ball got across there, from that kick there, Langton. If we watch the replay here, Langton put it in, but that I thought was just going to be called, but good work. And picks up the scraps there, Cyril Georgetown.
The well-deserved Cyril Georgetown try. Well done.
And that concludes
right on full time too, with that kick to come.
Moving to the 2 o'clock games. Can we please make sure a representative from each team has gone to the field scorers to check off the team list? On field 1, we've got 1 Mod Speedy Connections versus Brisbane Natives. Field 2, BMD United versus Perga Wave Towels. Field 3, European Kayaks versus East Coast Sharks.
Kick successful, and
Adams Memorial Team.
That leaves 44-16. Well done to the Coastal Blacks.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grompool man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's yarn. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
What number?
Hello and welcome back to Queensland for the Murri Rugby League Carnival 2024. Juro Sen back in the commentary position with Nathan Blacklock, the man who's done it all on the footy field, rugby and league, and he's a pretty keen golfer as well. Got a great game coming up for you as the action continues today, and we've got the Jaden Doss Adams Memorial side up against the Brisbane Blacks JB Senior Memorial side. So we've got two memorial teams, and this is what's so special about this competition and rugby league in general. You just don't see it really anywhere else.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. It's a good weekend, and I've had the pleasure of calling these games, and it's going to be such a good game again, this one here.
All right, so the ball goes loose, the referee says it looks like there was a hand in it. So on the left here we have the Brisbane Blacks, their memorial side, and on the right we have the Jaden Doss Adams memorial side. So two good teams, very special teams, and I think we're going to have a pretty passionate game here with two teams that love playing for each other and love playing for the memories of their fallen people, and that's what we're going to see in these two teams. I went through and had a quick chat to everyone else before the game got underway, and it was a good chance to do that. It's been difficult on day one, but now we got it sorted, and I think we're going to have a good game here, Nathan Blacklock.
We are, aren't we? We definitely are. It's different style jumpers, aren't they? Hard numbers to read.
The white and white, yeah. They go left-hand side. What about stab kick? They chase it through, but it's cleaned up at the back. Good work there by the Adams Memorial team. And they were under pressure early, but what did you think about that? That was a nice, quick, attacking play by the Brisbane Blacks.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? They're come in and put the pressure on early, but they completed the set. They put a kick through, didn't they? It's just about completing your set and having respect for our football, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. So some good players to watch here. It will be difficult with the numbers, but Brett Grenke is a one to look for. He's the number 10. That's for the Brisbane Blacks, who are defending. Keep an eye out for him. Also Regan Hurd and Riley Hurd, their brothers, 6 and 7.
Yep.
Keep an eye on them. And for the other team, well, there's some great names here. Clayton Saltner, number 14. You always got that. And then Mosby's. Harold Mosby is in there. The Selwyn Dinavor. So there are lots of good players. Bernard Mosby, number 25. So there are lots of good players there. Aiden Suwan. Keep an eye out for all of them as they take the ball up, and they're 10 metres from the halfway line. Go to the right-hand side now. The ball was given away there by Mitchell. The kick is in. The chase goes back. Picks it up nicely. I don't mind these jerseys too. A bit of a Roosters feel about them.
Roosters and Manly feel, doesn't they? It's about
no.
The old school.
Old school. I've been watching some old videos. You know, Warren Boland, the legend, the West champ, great man, West captain on the wing. Who could believe that? But he's here. He's here today. We're talking about some of the old games that have been popping up on YouTube. And if you get a chance, watch some of those old West games and Manly games. They are absolutely ferocious. And is this run up over the halfway line another ferocious run? And they've been technically good, these two teams. It's clean play, but it's good, enjoyable footy to watch. Oh, difficult one to take. Here's a chance, but I think he knocked it on.
Oh, no.
Oh,
good chase, wasn't it? Very good kick chase.
Yep. You know, the kick is only as good as its chase, and that was a perfect one, and he just had an opportunity to pick it up and score, but couldn't quite grab it, Nathan Blacklock. Here's a replay here from Deadly Choices.
Good pressure, too. Look at this.
Yeah.
Just didn't bounce up for him, unfortunately.
That's white numbers, brother. I just spoke to the super coach, so I have to have a chat to him. But no, they're great fellas. just wonderful fellas, actually. I love these memorial sides.
Yeah,
There's something special about them.
No, you're exactly right. There is.
All right, they're deep inside their own half here. Jaden Adams. A dummy. Takes it to the line. Now they play it back. Ball through their hands. Looks to offload. See a lot of people emulating the great and late Arthur Beetson here today. And why not? Oh, nice ball inside.
Look at the ball, free ball. Looks at
that. How did he hold that in one hand?
Yeah.
He's got a huge mitt. There's no doubt about that. Here they come. They're spread, but they're bunched a bit. Here they go. Steps on the inside. This is a great run there by Alberts. But that is the end of their set. What do you think of that? And what do you think of the game so far, Nathan Blacklock?
It's good. It's pretty even at the moment, isn't it? You can't see a sign of who's getting on top, and it's just going to be one of them games we're going to wear the other team down. This is one of these games. Other games you can tell which side's going to stand out, but this one here, a bit different.
All right. Well, it's the Brisbane Blacks there over the halfway line. Dummy. Oh, nice run. Taking it a good tackle. They need a quick play the ball. Didn't quite happen. Now they come back to the right-hand side again. Oh, good tackle. Great tackle around the midriff. Brings him down. They go left again. And here's another kick, a high one. This will be a tester. They come through. Oh, it's taken at the back, though.
Oh, very well held.
Referee says...
Even gives him a penalty.
He gets a penalty. Might see that one on the Deadly Choices replay, Nathan Blacklock, because that was a lot of pressure. Going high and being able to defuse it. Here he is in the corner.
Just defused it, hasn't he? He didn't take his eye off the ball. He just put his body in the line, didn't take his eye off the ball.
Just like the old Inverell fullbacks of old. I mentioned the Inverell showground before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just comparing it to here, I think there's no comparison. There's grass here.
Yeah, there's grass here. There's not a dust track.
Yeah, all right. So here they come now. Jaden Adams Memorial team. The win plays havoc with team sheets. Down the left side here, trying to push through on the left edge. Good bollocking run there. And that was Daniel Jennings, I think, in the 13, yep.
Good quick play the ball too.
Back under. It's a good run there. That's Tyson Stevens. Standing in the tackle, and he gets it away. Here's a chance now for the Adams Memorial side. Plays it. In at halfback is Craig Mitchell. They've got numbers here. Oh, opportunity. Can he get away? Out the back door. And now they go for the corner. And very close to the touchline. Last tackle. Here they come back to the open side now. Oh, stepping and weaving. Can't get through. And that's a good set of six. I'll tell you what, the attack's good, but the defence is good too, Nathan.
Oh, you're exactly right. That's why I said these two sides are evenly matched. In this here, they're just going forward, working each other out. But other side, like I said, other games we watched, you can tell which side's going to be a standout. But these two are very evenly matched.
Yeah, they certainly are. And no matter what they've tried, they just haven't been able to crack the other side. I think kicks might come into it. The wind is a little bit unpredictable. It's sort of going from left to right. Oh, he's dropped it. Came steaming onto it, the big fella. And unfortunately, ended up putting it down.
Oh, here we go. A bit of a turnover.
I think it was Robert Freeman coming through. I'll just have a double check. But that was... he was coming through like a steam train. I'd be saying yours. Nil-all. Two Memorial sides playing here. Here they come now. Adams Memorial. Nice ball on the wing here. It's a foot race down the left-hand side. They come across and he goes inside the field of play. So they shut him down there briefly. Jaden Adams Memorial side with the football now. Running onto it there nicely was Drew Robinson, the number 5. In at dummy half is Craig Mitchell, the number 7. He goes right, shows it. Then they come back. Oh, this is a good angle. Good run there. Sam O'Connell. Left. Oh, steps away from dummy half. Held it up, but he coughed it up. They need to switch on here, though. They could have broken away there. So another play there, Nathan, breaking down, but just can't crack that line.
No, not at all. They'll get there. It's just, I think, whenever you're in your own, attacking your line, you're panicking a fair bit. And unfortunately, great defence though. You can't knock that. As you see, a big run. Oh, good break. Bit of room with your 19. Oh, offload, got the ball back. What? Just missed the best play.
Trying to get a bottle of water, mate.
Yeah, no, you're right. You've done well. I think it was Clayton Saltner. Oh, no, sorry.
On this side here, right?
Yeah, other side, sorry. He... I
left you alone for 5 seconds.
You did, mate. No, I was in awe of watching him. I didn't know what to say. I was just in awe of watching him get through the line.
So if you wonder why I wasn't going off, I was actually trying to get a bottle of water. But anyway, here we go. We're trying to see what the Jaden Adams Memorial side is going to do here with the football, because they spread it right now. Ball in 2 hands, always dangerous. That's Vic Tyson Stevens. Plays it, I've did a bit of a list there. Plays it 5 metres out. Oh, what about that ball by Luke Pollock? That was magnificent by the big number 1. Excellent work there. Referee finds a penalty, so they'll get a chance to go back-to-back here.
Yeah, they will, won't they? Just it's something you don't want to give away, especially late in tackle count. Just got to reset again. You have another set of 6. So let's just see if they can, get over the line here. They, the defence of the Brisbane Blacks has held them up, so hopefully they can defend and.
Yes, Duro San and Nathan Blacklock bringing you the commentary from the Murri Rugby League Carnival 2024. And we've got 2 great memorial sides playing right now. And it's the Jaden Dos Adams Memorial side with the football now. It essentially looks like Manly and the Roosters playing here, but it isn't today. So let's see what they can do. There's a lot of wrestling. Oh, big chance. Has he gone over the line? Nathan, I think he has. Held up.
Mate, he's held up. Bugger.
Wow, with the power he went across the line with, I thought no one was going to stop him, but they did manage to hold him up. Here's the replay in the corner, thanks to Deadly Choices.
His legs are still moving, he's still moving, and just well done, good tackle.
All right, back at the live play here, and a push over, very close to the line.
Very close.
Oh, they're on a bit of a roll now. Here they come, the Adams Memorial side. Just a couple of metres out. Referee wants the ball played, and it will be. Here they come. They spread it wild there. Goes to Tyson Stevens. He's taken in a tackle and a good one as well. There they go right now. And on the inside there, and a twist
there
goes straight through Tyson Stevens. But Luke Pollock, when you look at this replay, tell me how good this number 1 is for the Jaden Adams Memorial side, because he produced the pass that led to the try.
He's got some ball skill about him, hasn't he? I think he's just got the number 1 on him for the fun of it, but look at this. Good ball from dummy half. Just takes it straight to the line. You know what I loved about that? He squared him up. When I mean square him up, he's facing him. So whenever you're facing the guy carrying the ball, it's hard for you to go left or right, and you got your eyes on him, and just took it to the line, ball in both hands, and just a no-look pass back to inside. But that is a play that, honestly, it won't work unless you run hard and actually work. That's how you play that play.
Yeah, I've been impressed with number 11, Tyson Stevens. He's been running hard and runs good angles. Angles mean everything when you run hard.
And you're right. Like you've got to run hard in this game.
Oh, yeah.
You got to run to break the line. But yeah, like I said before, you don't run to the line, you run through the line.
Yeah.
You don't run at it.
I think it's a big talent to hole running too, because the hole isn't there for you. The hole doesn't magically appear. Like it might be there, but if you run for it, it's going to close. You've got to know when it's going to open.
That's exactly right. And to do that, that's where you You've got to push up. That's what you got to read the defence.
Okay, here's a conversion attempt, and this is by Aidan Suin. Talked to his dad before, and over it goes. Here's the replay again.
Yeah, look at this. Watch him square him up. He's running straight, like he runs straight at him. See that?
Look at that.
Just inside. You've always got to push inside.
4 players falling over trying to get them. So
I love the pirouette at the end.
So the no backflip.
No. I'm waiting to see one. I want to see one.
All right. So Jaden Doss Adams Memorial side goes to the lead, and they lead by 6 points to 0. Now that we've opened here, look at this run from the restart. Gee, I love that. Players that take the ball and just go straight at
them. Come on, straight at you.
Love it.
Oh, no.
All right, so we've got a change over coming here. If all goes to plan. Yeah, look at the replay.
Yeah, look at this. Just went all so good and then just stumbles at it. That's a coach killer.
Oh, yeah.
That play the ball is what pulls the hair out as a coach. Like, mate, it's so simple, but a lot of people always mess it up.
Okay, so let's see what the Brisbane Blacks can do. There you go. Oh, what about that for a line and a run? He rolls over and gets back up, but then he's taken. Oh, that was magnificent rugby league. And look at this, close to the line. It is a huge challenge to keep him out. They're running with great passion and power right now. Here they go, Brisbane Blacks, left-hand side. Oh, nice ball, but they shut it down. Good defence here by Adams Memorial.
What a run. That's how you hit a hole. Great cover defence, though.
All right, had players going left and right, but bang, oh, good hit. Hit low, in the middle. He was crunched. Now dummy half, dummy, step, but can't get through. They're wrestling. Geez, I tell you what, defence means everything for these two teams. Here's the last tackle. Will they put the ball through their hands? Oh, he gets close to the line and he gets it. What a try.
It's a good hole runner. The 12, I think it was again. Was it Kairu Tabau?
Let's have a look.
Kairu Tabawi.
These numbers are tough. Here we go. Watch this.
That's him there.
Look at that.
The try.
Line run.
Like, that's how you hit a hole.
And
a few plays later. Yep, same bloke again. That's a good try. That's twice he's got through the line and paid off the second time.
That's magnificent work. So they hit back, Brisbane Blacks, and they're a great story. The Brisbane Blacks.
They are indeed, aren't they?
And I think they do a great job for the game of rugby league in Australia, and particularly in Queensland. Here's conversion attempt, and it is sweets. So it is 6-all in this epic match between the two Memorial sides, and it is the Brisbane Blacks heading back, and we are 6-all. Nathan Blacklock.
6-all. It's a pretty, like I said, it's a pretty tough game, isn't it? They're both evenly matched, these sides.
Yeah, they are. They certainly are. And it's going to be interesting what happens when I get into a half-time discussion, which won't be very brief, considering they just changed over a bit, but in about a few seconds. But it will be interesting to see what happens then. But at this stage, it's tight. It's 6-all. And the breeze is around here. We're a bit higher, so if they do kick that ball up, they will get some benefits from the kick if you're on the Brisbane Black side, which is left of screen. So if they kick right, and let's see how they go. Out and dummy half there was Bowie, the number 9. Well, they lift him up, and the referee says we won't have that. Wasn't too much in it, but the rules are the rules. Now, showing a fine touch here is Regan Hurd. When you can see the numbers, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, it does. Last game, young Regan Hurd played very well.
Yes.
The last game, so hope he can keep that performance up.
We got Regan and Riley Hurd in the team. Halves.
It will be hard today.
Yeah. And taking into the line there is Big Luane. Now, ball through the hands. They're running with pace. They got numbers. Runners everywhere, Nathan Blacklock. And they're very difficult to tackle, but they do the job. Here they go. Oh, look at this dummy half run. It's a good one too. But they tackle him and force him back. Plays the ball. They come right. Oh, steaming onto it was the big man and Big Cody. Liuani.
There we go. An opportunity.
And, there's a kick through. It's a dangerous one. But picked up in the end. And that was saved. So a couple of pressure moments there. And the Adams Memorial side has managed to see it off, Nathan.
They have, haven't they? A great cover defence from the fullback then, wasn't it?
It really was, yeah.
Yeah, You've put himself, positioned himself very, very good there.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that we'll get the crowd pumped up for this one because it is going to be a tight game. They go right now. Ball through their hands. Got out there to Cranston Hill Jr. in 18, and he did a good job. He's picking the ball up, and they get a penalty.
Just looking for that X factor, aren't we? Someone to...
Yeah, just break the game open.
Yeah, just break it open, that's all.
It's a difficult situation when you've got these two good teams and you just need someone to crack it open. And do you take a risk or you just stick to the game plan?
Yeah, they're just going to wear each other down, but they got the players to do it. I think just you've got to work hard to get that joy at the end.
So Brisbane Blacks under pressure here because it's the Adams Memorial side with the footy now. Get back on the inside. And ball goes back loose. Gets away from one. Gets away from two. I thought that was Caleb Cooper with the ball there. They pop it up. Was that play on? Yes, it is. Oh, the ball's still alive. How did that happen? He runs behind another player. No, it's okay, says the referee. Suddenly they're on a roll. Out from dummy half. Pops the ball away. Here's a chance. And we've got another try to the Adams Memorial side.
Just wears them out, don't they?
Yeah, that was a pretty good effort. They created it out of nothing. I saw a ball popped off the ground and it just kept going and going and going. Here we go. Thanks to Deadly Choices.
Yeah, just...
Craig Mitchell there. Number 7.
Pretty slow play the ball too, wasn't it? Oh, nice. Look at that. You got a front rower up there supporting the lock.
Yeah, that was a really good try.
Big bloke and little bloke too, especially that close to the line. So very good play, gentlemen.
Right. So that means we've got the first half coming to a close, and we've got one team that's edged ahead. And they're doing a good job. They're really managing the game quite well. And they've had to sustain, though, a fair bit of attack from the Brisbane Blacks.
It's going to sound pretty funny, but you said evenly matched, but it's like the the Adams Memorial side is in control. They are in control of what they're doing. Like, a few mistakes from the Brisbane Blacks.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Jaden Doss Adams Memorial side, they're starting to kick forward now, but they have been in control of a lot of things, which is good.
All right, so that's over. And look at the replay again. Nice big dummy, fat dummy there by Craig Mitchell. And you've got Daniel Jennings there at 13. He gets away. The forward's doing the job there.
Yeah, unfortunately, you just got to get off the line there, don't you? You really just got to get off the line, which they didn't do.
So it was Caleb Cooper.
That's a spiral kickoff. You see that?
That's not bad, but well taken. Centre field, 25 from halfway. It's a tense game, but we're sort of waiting for it to explode here. Ball to the hands. Here they come now. Oh, Adams Memorial on fire.
Good run.
5 over the halfway, come to the short side. Ball through the hands there, through the 22. Chudley. There comes centre. Oh, he's always been busy, the big Sam O'Connell, number 17.
Hasn't he, what?
Now they go left again. They love using this blind side. Taking there was Josiah Alberts.
Oh.
The referee says that's it.
Oh, hang on, he said.
And that'll be half time. So that's our first half of this game. The two Memorial sides, the Brisbane Blacks up against Jaden Adams Memorial. And it is the Adams Memorial leading by 12 points to 6. We'll be back in a moment.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's yarn. Learn more at nurragilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a checkup. Let them know that it's probably time for a checkup.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
I've got a lot of family and a lot of friends that vape as well. It's just not healthy, and we all know, everyone knows, it's not healthy, and now with the information that's out, it's not good for you, and it's about making that deadly choice not to do it, so...
The reason we started to work with Struddies many years ago was not just the fact that it was Ross Strabwick and Arthur Beetson and their two brands coming together, it was also the ability of Struddies to manufacture for us on no notice. And when you're putting together an event as big as the QMC with about 120 teams, and that they submit their designs to Struddies, and each team has a unique design, you need a very special apparel maker to be able to cater to that. And it was Struddies was the only company that could do what we wanted to do. And from there, the partnership with Struddies has grown to a foundation And now Strutty's now making apparel for our partner Deadly Choices. So it's really nice to have a one-stop shop in Strutty's and supporting Queensland business. So we're not supporting a multinational, we're supporting a proud Queensland brand.
The mood and the environment and the friendships that we've picked up by coming to this carnival. We've been doing it for years now, and there would not be a person on this ground when you look around, whether it's the player or the families coming through or the elders. They all know us, and I think they come up to the shop to buy something just to listen to our new dad jokes.
Good afternoon, Australia. Good afternoon, the world. Juro Sen and Nathan Blacklock in the chair here for the second half of this game. Pretty tight game between two quality sides, and their memorial teams on the right that'll be kicking off or restarting will be the Brisbane Blacks JB Senior Memorial men's team, and they're up against the Jaden Dos Adams Memorial side. Two memorial teams. And away they go. Ball's high, it's deep, and it's taken it back nice and easily. And they'll just take it into contact. Not one of those real wind-up ones, but with the score just 12 points to 6, converted try in it. Nathan Blacklock, I think we've seen the Adams Memorial side sort of take the ascendancy on the scoreboard, that's clear, but they seem to be having the best of it on the field. Is there a way back for the Brisbane Blacks?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, just not give away penalties, on the last tackle. They defended so good to hold them out that many times. It's just, not defend as much. Because it comes down because they are tied. They do have the players there to, bring the scoreline in or score tries from anywhere. And they have the ability to do that. It's just getting that momentum, just showing a bit more energy. That matching their energy is what they want to do. So.
All right, here they come to the right. Ball goes up there by Luke Pollock. Taken to the back nice and comfortably. Just held his feet and planted them to the deck. And, look at that ball. Beautiful ball cross field. And the chase is on. Look at him. He's got the afterburners. Yes, support. Oh, wow. He started it and he's going to finish it. What a he gives the ball away. What an unselfish thing to do. And it goes to Elu, and that's the number 2. Sorry, I should say Keon Saunders. Elu's the number 1. And wow, what a try. What a try. And look at that. Let's go for the replay, Nathan Blacklock. Earn your money here. Take me through it.
Oh, look at this. It's from this attacking play straight from the kickoff.
Fullback to fullback.
Straight from the kickoff. Fullback to fullback. I love him pushing up here. He just backed himself. Just put him in. Just put the long ones in. He's done that, and what a pass. Good juggle after at the end. Done so well, didn't he?
And what about this for support play? He got the rewards. Handed it off to Keon Saunders, who got a bonus try. He probably didn't think he was going to get. But, wow, that's good. That's good. This game has come alive. Well, it was always alive, but it just sort of, it sort of panned out a bit. It was a bit tense.
Needed someone to step up, didn't we? Basically, that X factor, and that's what it showed just then, the ability.
All right, so there's the conversion. Let's look at this again. So number 1 and number 1.
This is from a kickoff.
Yeah.
Like just attack straight from the kickoff. This is what I love of these games. They'll just do this from scratch. We spoke about that X factor, and I think that's him. And look, it's just back yourself, brother. Go,
He's pretty quick.
Yeah. I love the ball and the juggle. Well done.
And it pays the support, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's going, brother.
So,
use me, brother.
Come on, man. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Yeah. So Saunders there. He's got a good lesson for you. Always back up.
Always back it up. That's right.
You back up your computers and you back up on the footy field. That's a good lesson for life.
That's right.
They look like they've got a bit more pep in their step now. Tries to bust through that first line of defence. Can't get through, but there was definitely some willingness to do it. Offloaded beautifully. Almost called tackle there. Look at him. He's stepping and weaving, not getting through. And then he gets to the halfway line.
I sort of need the younger guys, the smaller guys, get around these other bigger guys with some footwork. They're very hard to tackle.
There again, he goes, Elu.
done all that well, fortunately, to lose carry.
Yeah, that was, but geez, he's an impressive player. Oh, bumps off one, can't, oh no, he came back again. Good defence by by the Brisbane Blacks. Brisbane Blacks with the football. Or I should say the Brisbane Blacks with defence duties. It's Adams Memorial with the football. Plays, I think goes across field. There's a bullet of a pass there by Upkett. Oh, taken to the back. It was like a slips catch in cricket. Fantastic work. He's on the wrong field. There's a cricket field over there, Nathan.
I love the reaction
just
there.
Near the golf course we usually hang out.
How good was the reaction?
Outstanding work. Outstanding work. Well, here he goes again. Ilu. Stands in the tackle. Plays the ball back out from dummy half, and they get the ball away. Oh, geez, they've got some willing runners here. Brisbane Blacks. They come left now. Can't find a way through there. Was Hurd. That's Riley Hurd. Plays it now. To the big Freeman. Freeman goes over the 40-metre line. 38 to go. Fifth tackle, last tackle. Here they go. They kick it up. So a wobbly old one. Often they're the best.
Oh,
but it's taken it back nicely. And here he comes. Runs wide. Oh, runs to a front on tackle, but manages to bump it off a little bit and keeps going. Here they come right. There's no way through. Oh, he loses in contact. Here's an opportunity now for the Brisbane Blacks. They come to the right. Front on head. Taking the ball into Big Sonny there.
Here we go. Look at that footwork. He played well the first game, Brett Grenke.
Oh, yeah. So he did, actually. He was Brett Grenke. Here they come. Right side. They've got numbers here. Runs on the angle. Finds his man. Oh,
no.
It almost just had to be the ball through the hands. And they spilt it and managed to come back in defence. But big opportunity lost there for Brisbane Blacks. It's 12 all. Good game we've got going here. Adams Memorial. 12 metres from the halfway line, centre field. Quick run from dummy half. Fine support now. They got the ball alive here, Memorial. Adams Memorial. Oh, big run through the middle. Can't get through. 42 metres out from the line, just right of centre. Here they come. There's Pollock again. Nice kick. He's always creating stuff. It's end over end. The chase is coming through. A little bit of confusion there, but they got through it. Oh, risky play, but it gets it away. Now they go right now. Got numbers here. Oh, no look pass. That's beautiful work. They're a big chance again down the right side. Flicks it at the back again. Oh, this exciting stuff. Oh, the Brisbane Blacks.
Oh.
And it's been tapped forward, so they'll get the ball back. Wow. Amazing stuff there, Nathan Blacklock. They really set it alight. Took a few risks down in their own half, but it paid off.
Again, from the kickoff, from the kick chase.
Deadly Choices replay.
Look at this.
One hand. Watch these passes coming up here soon.
Yeah, just from the kick return. Counter attack. How good is this?
Adjust his speed. And so,
knock on.
knock on. So that continues. Good play. Excellent play.
Gotta love their kick return. They just play. They can't remind you of Melbourne Storm back in the day. And they just play football. That's just the kids playing football. But the thing I loved about it too is never pushed the pass. Apart from they got knocked back, but
the passes were all
doing
legit,
really good,
weren't
haven't they? Both hand drawn pass.
All right, here they go again. There's Hurd and got the ball away to one of his big boppers. Little legs pumping. He's not going to go down, not without a fight. Brisbane Blacks with the ball now. On the rampage. Oh, ball behind the back. Ref says it's good. Look at this run. Hurd. Hurd goes to the line. Regan Hurd with a try. That was special rugby league.
He's just, hasn't he, just got the ball at the back. And he's got a good palm on him, but just footwork. Very, very slick. This is where he comes into his hunt. With straight at the back, nothing happening. Boom. Ball in both hands, takes it on. Left foot coming across in cover.
Number 6.
Improves the position.
Regan Hurd. Yeah, he had a good game, the one we had earlier on today. And
yeah, no, absolutely.
And this one's been exceptional as well. And, of course, teamed up with the Riley Hurd there. The Bros doing a great job.
The Hurds.
Once again, it's going to be a tough one here. There's a couple of stars here to pick your 3, 2 and 1. Nathan Blacklock.
It's going to be hard, isn't it? So many that have been working hard the first half, but they're actually... The moment of the game's changed, hasn't it? But again, it's going to be very hard to pick. This is why I leave it all up to you, my friend.
No, you'll be doing it. You're the expert. I'll have to write it out. You just give me the numbers.
Oh, yeah, my
I
right.
do the
No,
hard work.
I can't understand my right.
Hey, that one's pretty bad. I was lucky to make it out of Inverell High School. Here's a conversion attempt right in front, and he chips it over just like you do with the 9-9. And that means they skip another 2 points ahead. And here's the replay again. Just magnificent work. And even faked right towards the end there. And so he could put it down underneath the post. The kids in the back just playing on the...
Backyard.
It was like they're in the gym. Just on the pole. Everyone's having
just a bit of fun.
Having fun, mate. Yeah,
that's what it's about, isn't it? It's all having fun.
All right. So it's 18 points to 12 in favour of the Brisbane Blacks. JB Senior Memorial side. Doing it for the old man, they say. It's great to hear. And I remember that, John Brady Senior, as the ball goes
forward, slight.
John Brady Senior was part of the first Indigenous team to go to New Zealand in 1973.
Yeah, wow.
So that's, it's, people think that they watch rugby league now and they think it's always just easy.
No.
It wasn't, was it?
They've paved the way.
Yeah.
Now, these elders, the Memorial side, the seniors, all the ancestors, they've paved the way for a lot of things for us. What we take advantage of now, they worked hard for us to have the freedom to do that.
Yeah. JB Senior, yeah. Just great to see the team pay tribute like they do. But now here's a chance for the other Memorial side. Adams, did he lose it? Yes. Knocked on. Well, that's disappointing just when they were on a roll. Clock winding down. They had an opportunity. I think whatever happens here will probably... I'm just trying to see if he's on the... I'm trying to find him, but Pollock is the number 1. He usually generates some clever kick for the Adams Memorial side, but at the moment it's Brisbane Blacks with the football. And here we go. They're trying to lift him a bit, but the ref says okay. 18 metres out from the line, centre field, they come left. Dummy in and out. He gives the ball that time. Then he finds his man there. Shillingsworth, number 4.
Tall human, isn't he?
He's very tall. Plays it in again. Dummy half there was Bowie. 40 metres out. Go right. Nice ball. Another. Out he goes. Option on the wing. Gets it on the inside. His ankle tap. And he puts the ball over.
Well done.
What a try. That was magnificent work by the Brisbane Blacks.
What's the footwork on this, on the centre? Just watch him. He just stands him up. He sort of skips and then skips away from him. ball in both hands. Watch this. He'll just skip to heel, just hold and skips out. With the palm, tip on, catch pass, backs him up on inside. Unselfish play too by the winger, bring the passing back on inside. Because unfortunately today, we've seen, selfish play where they wouldn't pass inside and try to do it themselves.
Yeah.
Mate, just good catch pass play. That's kind of backed him up. That's kind of rugby league I like to see.
Great work. Absolutely brilliant work by the Brisbane Blacks. And the conversion is a tough one. It's out on the right-hand side there. But you just loved it. And the speed they play on that right edge. Oh, man.
Like, the first game we watched them play, it was more the forwards doing everything, making breaks. But now, you can see what the backs can do with their kick returns. It's just so good to watch.
All right. Ilu, Saunders, number 2 there. Shillingsworth, 2 Shillingsworth there.
Yeah.
3 and 4. They've been impressive as well. Marston's been busy. Of course, Regan Hurd, number 6, has been great.
They're coming to their own, haven't they? The outside, the backs, just of the late.
I think in that earlier game too, Brett Grenke was an outstanding player for them. But some of the other players have stepped up in this match. And let's see how they can look at that view. That's a wide shot, and that just shows how far away that kick is. It's high. It's going across the face of goal. So no conversion successful. So it's 22. And here's another look at it. Just subtle. Look at that.
Yeah. He's done it before, just skipped out.
And he burns, that Saunders burns the guys on the outside too. Very quickly, doesn't he? Just got that really quick acceleration. The players with great acceleration, they might not have, if you've got both, it's good, but they might not have like flat out speed that goes the distance.
Right.
But if you can just get past, and we've got a penalty from the kickoff.
Just off the mark, isn't it?
So it goes from bad to worse, unfortunately, there for the Adams Memorial side.
I think what's really got the Adams Memorial side was the kick returns. Them plays on the kick returns where they scored, made breaks. Yeah. You've got to push up, you've got to chase. As you see,
thanks to our sponsors there too, going through in our
Queensland government, Deadly Choices.
Picture in picture. QT's been there.
Queensland and QUT. Thank you for your sponsorship. Oh, and
Nirragilly.
And Nirragilly. Don't forget Nirragilly. No way.
Doing a great job. All right, here they go. It's the Brisbane Blacks again. Puts you on the merry-go-round. They're trying to get the ball played quick, and the ref says, taking too long. We hear the come on, sir.
Doing it all day, sir.
Doing it all day. That's one of my favourites. I know it's a bit off topic, but the great Bob Dwyer, the rugby coach, who you know well, he and his wife used to sit in the grandstands for trial games, and they'd be yelling out, "They do it all day, ref."
I'll do it all day. Come on, sir.
Yeah. He's very passionate, and whether it's that game or this game, you love passionate people.
Yeah, no, that's what a game's about, passion.
22-12. Here they go. Going for another try. Brisbane Blacks in the Roosters away jersey. Against the Manly away jersey. Oh, he keeps the ball alive. No, referee says go back. Too eager. Plays it. Come left. They rush up. Missed the touch. Here's a grubber. Clever kick. Oh, here's a chance. Picks it up on the run, but the defence comes across. Oh, that was good work there by Alistair Cameron, who rushed across there for Adams Memorial, but he was taken in a good tackle. I thought he might have been away. It was a good kick. It was an interesting idea.
What about the positioning of the fullback then?
Yeah.
I loved it, yeah. Very well positioned.
Adams Memorial, they haven't had too much to play with last few minutes. As they approach the halfway, they're centre field, 5 metres out from the halfway stripe. They go left and come back up the middle, probing. A little bit out of ideas at the moment. They come right. Oh, look at that. Puts the ball in the boot. Here's the chase through. Comes through. Picks it up. Oh, can't regather. And now the referee says, well, he might have been a push in the back. Or held.
I think, held him, yeah.
They take the quick tap. That's all they want. Let's go. Let's go. There's the tap. Running into the defence is Rob Kennedy. Dummy half, Cranston Hill Jr. Oh, the triple pump there from Zach Alberts. Yeah, they come to the right there to Mosby. Oh, look at this pass, and it's too hard to take.
Couldn't complete.
Because Aiden Suin was trying to pick the ball up, but couldn't quite get it.
Couldn't complete. I thought he might have took advantage of that knockdown.
So scrum to go down. It's 10 metres out from the line. Let's see what Jaden Adams Memorial side can do.
Great pickup.
Defence is good. Oh, great ball. Magnificent ball. Great try by Josiah Alberts.
Two things that I just am very impressed there was, one, the pickup off the bootlaces from the pass, and then just the ability to dummy and then passing behind and you know, was it Alberts? Yeah, watch this, and Alberts just shoots up support, but look at that.
Referee did good work too, avoid getting taken out.
Yeah.
That was great play. Who was that, 23? Was Zach Alberts?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, it was a brotherly connection. It was who set it up. I'll have to have another look, but it's good play. Well, geez, they closed the gap. This might have been, I thought they might have been too far away from them, the Brisbane Blacks, but this closes the door a bit. Let's have another look.
Yeah, look at this. Watch this off the ground, and has the ability to throw a big dummy, and then just pops it up to his brother.
Yeah, 23. Zach Alberts.
Yeah, just pops it up. But I love it because just soft hands, you know. It's
the choices replay. Yeah, soft hands, man. That's the way. All right, so that changes things a bit. It's 22-18. A try in it. You want to score this try. Let's get the try scored right in the corner, so we got a kick on the bill. That'll make us happy. I don't think they'd be too happy about it. But let's see. I'm assuming first try scorer wins it as well because of the system.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if they can make it all the way down the field. What's your prediction there, Nathan Macca Blacklock?
They're going to put a big kick in, but they really got to kick chase as well, both sides of the field. So I think they'll work here, and there's a bit of room up to the left-hand side too, if they get out there. But at the moment, it looks like no one wants to run.
All right, well, let's see. Yeah, they're so surprisingly flat considering they're close to stealing the game. Well, anyway, that's a bit better. He plays the ball there, and he got Craig Mitchell was manhandled a fair bit in the tackle as well, but here's a chance. They need to spark it up a bit here. Kicks for touch, not a bad one. Finds it nicely. It was Harold Mosby. All right, restart. Here they come. Let's bring it home here. See what Adams Memorial can do. That's a barnstorming run from the restart. Couple of metres out from the try line. There he is again, Alberts. Ball away and easy over. He hits and he spins and he scores the try. Wow, that is brilliant work.
That was so good to watch.
Let's have another look at this. This will be coming up on the Deadly Choices replay.
Look at this, just dummy, hit spins and flicks out the back.
Oh,
not dummy. It's a couple of times he's done that.
Big Zach Alberts, number 23. Wow, that's amazing. We're 20. They were sort of meandering up here, and now they're 22 all. What?
They've done so well.
So how have they done it? How have they stayed in the game?
Yeah, they got a piggyback here with a penalty, which unfortunately, especially in the last tackle, you don't give away. And yeah, they took advantage of that.
Stocky lad, that Roberts.
One thing I love about him is he's just calm.
Yeah.
He's not rushing things. He just...
Conversion attempt. Oh, he's missed it.
No.
Can you believe it?
No way.
Oh, no. And it's 22 all. But you know what? They scored the first try.
Oh, yeah, they did too, didn't they?
Here it is
Look
again.
how calm he is. He just, boom, dummy. And then offload.
And
It's like...
And then they hit the spin. And there's the siren.
No big play, no nothing.
Wow.
Well done.
Just quickly, what a game. What a quality game.
It was. Hey, we said they were both evenly matched, didn't I?
Yep.
And they're 22 all. Yeah, so I can't believe I fluked that. But, look, both a good side. Just need they have the ability to go forward next, and let's hope the next games they win by a bigger margin regarding for and against.
So impressive game between the two Memorial sides there. It ended up as 22 all in the scoreboard, but the first try went to the Adams Memorial side. So we hope you're enjoying the action. It's a great thing. Memorial side's special to carnivals like this. We'll be back in a moment with more rugby league from Queensland.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's yarn. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
And welcome to field number 4, and this game, Wynnum Manly Murray's in the black and the bit of green, bit of red, and they're up against Derrynheath Addis Johnson Memorial team, and they're in the blue and yellow there. And Donnie Johannesson joining you. Andrew Walker, the sun is shining, the footy's been great. How are you enjoying it?
Really loving this afternoon with a nice cool breeze. Like, it's been a great day for footy, you know what I mean? And we've been seeing some really good football out here today.
And Wynnum Manly obviously have a bit of a history out, with rugby league. 8 or 9 years they've been playing in the Murri Carnival at about 13 odd years. So they're always making a presence and getting representation from the Wynnum Manly corner of the area here in Queensland. So that's good to see. Michael Saylor is the coach for that, and he was just saying there's a couple of players to keep an eye out for. Cameron Joyce is one from Q Cup as they kick off.
Cameron Joyce, yeah.
Yeah, and they go down there now. Oh, that was a nice kick. But this team too, the Memorial side, they have been playing well in the Carnival so far, and they run the ball up.
Yeah, I actually watched that Memorial side. I commentated them earlier, and they really it took a while to find their feet, and once the forwards found their front, I think that's when they started dominating the other side.
And I think the break helps too. I mean, for a lot of them to get the physio and so on in between the breaks and get the food back into them and everything like that. As you can see now, the power coming through the legs there with Duncan. And, so the break helps too in this round robin format.
Oh, it certainly does. It's a long day for these blokes out here, you know what I mean? It's a hot day. So I hope they're all hydrating, you know what I mean? So a few of them have been pouring up with a bit of cramp out there.
Yeah, it's a cramp walking up and down here on the commentary position as well. So I shouldn't complain. But Wynnum Manly Murray's now with the ball. And like I said, they've been around a bit, so they do know how to play. They do know how to score as well. They haven't been up in the finals in a while, but who knows? This could be their year in 2024 for the Murri Carnival. Big hard run. Gets held up by the great defence there from the Memorial side. Few numbers stacked on this left-hand side. They decide to use it. Finds the smallest gap too, but taken down well. And he's always good in the position too. Harold's a really good, consistent player, and so is this guy here, Murga. Murga's scored in the past too. He's got some speed too, hasn't he?
Murga, like when he gets the ball, I seem to light up because he might do a bit like myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looks like he's doing it too easy out there.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's just enjoying his footy, I think.
And I think one of the things that we noticed, the teams realise, just go through the hands and you'll be surprised how much possession you get, unfortunately. Oh, no. Yeah. That's unusual from Johnson.
Well, that gives them, that gives Wynnum Manly a bit of opportunity down here. Like this will be their first set in good green zone. We'll see what they can come up with. They look really a well-drilled side. So we'll see what they come up in this set.
And some of the footy you've seen have been impressed?
I've been very impressed. Like, just, the first couple of games were a bit scrappy, but now they're starting to really find their form and find a connection within the side. So it's really coming together as a side. So I'm really looking forward to the next couple of days.
Yeah, it should be good. The footy will get better. And the days will get really good too. Weather's predicted to be very, very good. So typical day in Brisbane.
Queensland's just put on a beautiful day for football. You know what I mean? Like, and I think we're going to see some good fast football after probably tomorrow.
10 metres out now, winner Manly Murray's. Plays the ball slowly. They reset, go out that left attacking side. Cut down in defence. Good again. They've been really good, the Memorial side.
They certainly have, especially on their own line. Like they really D up. They're really starting to work as a really good team here.
This is the last from the Murrays. What will they do? Short ball goes the line. Short or try?
He got that. Yes, he got that down the wrist. Yeah.
Took him a while to call it, but I thought it might have been, I think it's Joyce that might be the man with got in there.
Number 3, was it?
I think it was...
Harris.
Was it Joyce? So we got the ball there.
Yeah. No, it's 22. Yeah, Cameron.
Yeah.
Cameron Joyce.
The Q Cup player gets a try. Joyce. So it's hard to stop someone that close to the line.
Especially, well, with the name of Cameron Joyce, you know what I mean? He's played Q Cup. He knows his way to the line, and he found the quickest way of getting there. But it's a really good start from Wynnum.
Well, I did go and have a chat to the coach there, Michael Sala. He'd be happy with that. But yeah, just seeing the way that some of these teams prepare before a game. They were sitting around in a circle, captain in the middle. He was barking some orders, and we should do this, we should do that. Coach went back in the middle in the huddle and said some words too. And it's interesting how the coach is more relaxed than the captain or someone else who comes in. Boys, we need to do this. You know, so
well, the coach has to be a little bit quiet, I think, and not say frazzle dazzle. But the captains take it a little bit serious. You know what I mean? Because they're sort of leading the side out there. But it just comes down to the captain leading by example. You know what I mean? I reckon the boys will follow in this.
And do we wait for the extras?
Yes, it's gone over. Yeah, good kick.
Good start for winner Manly Murray's as we watch the Daily Choices replay.
Here we go. We jump out and we get Joyce. He just knows his way to the line. You know what I mean? He's too big, too strong. He's a Q Cup player, and he'll be good for the next 6.
You think the Memorial side would have done a bit more talking, knowing that player was so close to the line? Joyce, as we see now, good catch and coming now on the attack again, the winner Manly Murray's. But yeah, they almost could have stopped Joyce, but not enough talk there in defence.
Well, this is it's really going to be a good setting by the Manly, the Wynnum side actually. Like I reckon just get to the 40 and kick with this breeze. You know what I mean? Like this breeze, it plays a really good advantage, and it's all about pressure. You know what I mean? So at the right areas of field.
Yeah, that first game we called this morning, there was a lot of chipping and kicking, and a really good kicking game going in.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Expecting a few more, but definitely inside passes have been working a lot for a lot of the teams. Winner Manly Murray still now on the charge.
Yeah.
You don't want to give that away. It was almost 5 tackles.
Especially on the last tackle too. That's really a coach killer, you know what I mean? Like, they should get a good kick on the end of this and be down in their 20. So it gives Manly Wynnum a good opportunity to strike again here.
Yeah, you don't want to give those ones away. He's done the right thing. He's kicked out that side because we've had some players who haven't found touch. So definitely kicks out. So that's good to see, but doesn't get much ground. But they still got the ball. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
6-0 first half. Field 4. Queensland Murri Carnival Day 1. Donnie Johannesson joining you with Andrew Walker. And Andrew's definitely enjoying the game, who's seen quite a few games here today, as well as some in the past for other tournaments that we've seen, the Curry Knockouts and LS7s, you know. So a lot of these players play all those comps, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And plus, I was just looking out there with Cameron Joyce. Like, he's really directing them around, showing them what to do and where to attack, so they can open up a big side for the backs or something. But by the looks of him, he's the one out there leading that side and directing it. And they're in good field position here.
And through their hands too. Falls to the ground. He had a bit of space there, Parker, but falls over his own feet, unfortunately. 10 metres out, but that's still a good position. Set up for defence there, the Memorial side. Winner Manly on the charge, over the top, finds the ball and catches it, and just gets in there too on time. Oh, that was a good snatch out of the air from Ma.
Just talking about Cameron Joyce there, I think it was. And that's our main man. He was the one that delivered the pass, I think.
Well, let's look at the Deadly Choices replay. Through the hands, over the top. Ma snatches it, bang.
Yeah,
Cops
nice.
a shoulder too.
That's a really good set by the boys there, like from Manly Wynnum. They really come down, set it up, and their forwards are starting to rip in. You know what I mean? Like set the platform for them, so they can, so their hooker can get out and do it. Herbie Chili can get out and do a bit of work around the ruck.
I think it's a bit of a surprise too to the Memorial side because they've put some points on the board in the past. So yeah, for them to see the back end of this, but yeah, good effort there. 10-0 so far. Kick to come. And all they're doing too is just keeping the ball. They're not pushing passes.
They're just what they're doing is just tucking it under, just playing a set of six. Like in a few other games we saw, they were a little bit scrappy. So, but every team's starting to find their feet and their format. You know what I mean, on what they want for the carnival, and they're just going forward with a good kick.
Sets it up with the right boot, get the extras.
Cameron Ross, eh? Good kick.
Straight through.
That's a good kick from Cameron.
Great for Winner Manly.
And
that will hurt.
Here we go again. And Cameron Joyce just a little bit of a cutout pop over the top. And who else scored?
Yeah, they realised that that Ma jumped out.
Ma.
They realised that there was that overlap.
Oh, a bit of a tricky kick-off.
Almost a golf shot.
Wasn't it?
Just almost laid up on the green, that one. On the attack again, Winner Manly Murray's.
Oh, that's a good, strong tackle there.
They need to fire up here now at the moment, the Memorial side. Down by 12. Over 11 minutes in this first half gone. It's been all Winner Manly so far. And it's still going to be Winner Manly. Nice kick coming. Will stay in. Takes it well.
I'll tell you what. Hey, this kid here, he's something.
There's space. There's the space. He's got it.
And I'm standing up here. He's my man for the weekend. I love this kid when he gets the ball. He reminds me of a bit like myself and Nathan Blacklock. He just knows his way to the try line, but he's just got so much speed, so much time too.
That from taking the kick and catching it that was almost going to hit the sideline. As we look at the replay.
Oh, Murga, here he goes. What about the double jink with the speed, and he accelerates through the gap, and he says, see you later, guys. Like, he's just one guy I wouldn't give space to like that, especially on the kick. You really got to make sure your line's coming out in numbers. Like, he just cut the boys up, unbelievable.
They needed that right now. They needed that. So it was a great take and good. To see that the player taking it passed it straight to Murga and said, "Hey, have a run." He did.
He certainly did. Like, I really like this kid when he gets the ball. Like, he's just electric.
Wow, can they keep the ball rolling and
he only looks
keep the
young.
pressure on him?
He looks really young too. So he's got plenty of time in the Murri Carnival.
Yeah, he certainly does. This is important to keep them in touch. And as the wind dies down too. But you can see too that they're all going back to their positions. They're feeling a bit more, celebrating that amazing try.
Get in.
You sneaks through.
Just sneaks in. We kick that forward.
Yeah, make that 12-6. So, yeah, try in it as we see the Deadly Choices replay. There he is, Murga, steps through.
Oh, what about Murga? Like, I just love how this kid just runs with the ball. Like he makes my eyes open up.
Well, they need to give him the ball more, don't they now?
They don't, because he played really well in that last game of his. And
he did, didn't he?
He played really well.
Quite a few of those players stepped up. So from the last game that we remember seeing them play. So let's see how they go now.
Here he goes talking. Oh no!
Oh no!
Pick it up, boys. No, they forgot to pick the ball up.
Wow.
That is a bad start from the Memorial side.
We were just saying that they're full of confidence now, and then from the kickoff they let it roll, and I don't think there was a bit of talk there to say whose ball it was. So, but now advantage of coming back to Wynnum Manly.
A bit of a rough bounce too there,
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But now I tell you what, Wynnum Manly's got good opportunity here in their own 20, so they've got a set of 6, and we'll see what they can do with it.
Good numbers at the left and a couple on this right-hand side. They're going straight to the left and through their hands there too. Ross gets it back out, finds Islin. Standing tackle, pushes the ball away and does get away, so that's good. Still about 10 to 8 metres out. Still going on that attacking side. Bumps him off, goes straight ahead, but it's pulled up there, Smith. Still going there now. Come back to the right. Slowly closer to the line. About 5 metres out. They play the ball flat pass, finds its spot. Does he get there? Turns and spins, push back. Great defence there from Memorial.
It's great. That's great defence, actually. They're pushing off the line, actually.
Now back through their hands again. Back inside, doesn't work. They're just staying in the same spot. They're really being
wide, I reckon.
Yeah, they need to spread this now. He turns, pivots. That was a waste.
That was a bit of a waste of a set of 6. It was 4 tackles there from dummy half. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure if there was Cameron out there, Cameron Joyce out there, he would have spread that wide, I reckon.
Yeah, Smith caught. I don't know if he knew it was the last as well. They was that close to the line, and it goes back now to Urini Memorial. So this is a good position for them to be in, keeping possession of the ball. Geez, they're very flat in the 10.
They are.
Manly Murray's.
They're really asking questions of the ref, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Even from there.
That should have been a penalty, I thought.
Play on, says the ref, though, but you're right. Again. Yeah, the markers, they're marking, but over-marking. That's the word.
they're impeding a little bit too early. This kid here, I just love how he just glides across the field.
Murga.
Yeah, Murga's a really talented player.
Through their hands, and there's some more speed men on that side there too for the Memorial. So he gets the ball away,
a great ball.
And there he is
too. It's a forward pass. I thought it was a great ball.
Stanley Arnold said, no, it's fine, let me keep running, I'll score. He scored before in the past game, but unfortunately.
Here we go wide, and we go Murga. There he goes. He's just something, this kid. He really glides across the field and looking for his support. And there goes Stanley. I thought Stanley was a great ball in. So, no, that was a rugby union pass. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have got away with that rugby.
Yeah. I can see now why they called it up. But again, at least they're consistent because they're calling the forwards, they're calling the Shepherds. So it's good to see that it's a fair game and everything like that. So, yeah, but they got let off there, Wynnum Manly Murray's. They're just 6 points ahead at the moment, 12-6.
This is a really good tight game. Like, it's a bit of an arm wrestle, It's only 12-6, but it can go either way in this arm. He just sold him a bit of a hospital there.
Kishan Hunter says, did you feel that, mate? And Wynnum Manly said, yes, we did. Thank you. And he's been busy in the game too. Good defence coming there from the Memorial side. Now they want to make sure no more points get in there. They want to stay in contention. Good holding him up. Need to let him go so he can play. Win him up over now the halfway. Last tackle. Look out for the kick. They do drop back in, but they make a mistake, so it's good news there for Memorial.
That really helped the Memorial side out there, especially in the last tackle.
Well, you say it to Andrew, these coach-killing moments, so the coach would be screaming, because it's just so easy. Well, it's easy to say that, but it's so easy and to lose the ball so quickly in possession, especially on the attack.
Well, especially on the last tackle there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Wynnum side would have wanted to put that down in the red zone, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So this gives the Memorial side a good opportunity.
And that's what they need. They need the possession. And there
Stanley.
he is, Anu.
Here we go, Stanley.
There he is.
Stanley, how good is he?
Dummies back inside, and he goes all the way.
That's a 60-metre try.
we talk about Murga and the speed and pace, and then you just give it to his number 2, Anu. Stanley Anu, if we have a look at the Deadly Choices replay, and here it comes.
Oh, here
look
we
at
go.
this talent.
Anu just gets it off from one off, and he just beats him on the outside, and it's got too much acceleration. And the 2 falls for the dummy. So that was Dylan Hayes. He fell for the dummy, and Stanley Anu just brings it around, so it makes it easier for him.
That's to make up for the forward pass.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Like for the Memorial side, there's Murga and that Stan Anu, like they really stood out the last 2 games, and they're standing out in this game. Like if they can get the ball wide, you know what I mean, they can do anything on the field.
Exactly. That's just really closing the gap now. So this is a really important kick, especially coming up to the half-time break. Well, it's almost coming up to the 20-minute mark in this first half on field number 4. But yeah, definitely if they can stay in contention, this is really good. We saw in the last game, 22-all was the score there. So we might start seeing some closer games here.
I reckon so, because with this game here, it's a bit of an arm wrestle. It's a bit of a tit for tat at the moment. It just whoever grinds out their sets of 6, I think, completes them.
You know what they've been doing too? They've been spreading that ball out to the 1s or 2s, and the 9s are going through. The spine's doing very well at the moment too. They didn't put their heads down when they were down by 2 tries. So, and he gets it through too. They needed that. 12-all. How good is that? 12-all now as we see the Murri Deadly Choices replay.
Oh, wow. How good is he on his feet? He reminds me of Murga. You know what I mean? Just so good and so light and fast as well. So, but he's very happy with that. But for the Memorial side, their danger's out really wide. Their speed's out wide. The forward's got to push it up. You know, really take it forward for the backs out wide.
Well, I thought that Wynnum Manly, because they scored first and then they scored second, and they had a 12-0 lead there at one stage. So now they've really let their guard down and let them in for 2 tries there, the 1 and 2, Murga and Anu.
Yeah, what I've been seeing, Memorial side starting to hold the ball now. Like the first 10 minutes, Wynnum Manly held it real well, and that's how they got their 12 points.
Doing well. He's been very busy too, Harold.
This is a hand up.
Harold he's an underrated forward, Harold, for the Memorial side, but he did clock up the meters in the first game as well. So
he does do some work, doesn't he? Like, you know what I mean? It's nothing fancy, but he just takes it up for the boys and just goes forward, rolls forward with it.
Does his job. That's exactly what you need to do. And a lot of players are stepping up too, and there's another man too, Richardson. Richardson plays the ball. Dummy half, Harold. Through the hands. Morton, wrapped up, about 12 metres out. The blue and the yellow are just shining in the sunshine, and they're going close to the line too.
Here we go, Harold, there he is.
Going this left side, through the hands, ball down. If they get it, it'll be 6 to go, but they don't.
Nah, a bit of a knock on, eh?
Wow. It was the right idea, though.
Yeah. Like, this gives a chance. This really gives a chance for the Memorial side here. Have a good set of 6 on their red zone here, on Wynnum's red zone. So, I reckon if that was me, I'd be getting the ball to number 1 out there, I think.
Yeah, of course, yeah. 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Get it out to them. This is a good field position for them. Can we see a set play going through?
Oh, here he is. I'm talking about him.
There's Murga.
What am I doing? Just give him the ball. Please give him the ball.
Behind. That was so obvious. He ran behind him. They're calling it a try. What?
Wow, I thought that was it. Yeah, we'll have a look at it on the replay.
You did see what I see.
Yeah, I did
what
see
I saw.
Yeah.
I mean, he even bumped into him, didn't he? Let's have a look at this again.
Here we go wide from our lock. Get out. Passes. It was the centre.
There it is.
Oh no! Is that?
Well, that's why I thought he was pointing back there, and no, he's giving it to him. Okay.
No, he has given it to him. Yeah.
Okay. That one really got me there. So
Murga's got 2 tries, hasn't he?
Yes, that's exactly right. Well, 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5, yeah.
1.5. Give the other half to the referee. No,
Yeah.
Gammon. But, that's the thing about this game. You know, sometimes they call the obvious and sometimes they don't call the so obvious and not so obvious. So, yeah, but look, all good for him that he got the try. So, and more points on the board for them as they...
Look, that really hurts.
That would, yeah.
That really hurts, especially in half time there. Like there's only 30 seconds out. You know what I mean? If they would have held him out there, that would have been a 12-all game. But unfortunately, the best man on the field got the ball and away he went.
And to add the extras must really hurt as well. So,
especially at half time there, I reckon.
Yeah, let's watch this replay. So you can see there, it goes in through there and goes through. Gets it. Murga does run behind him.
17 there, Cameron Hooker, yeah.
If he kept running too, that's the other thing. But he stopped, you know. So as we see the ball, but it's a try. That's regardless of what's been said.
Shot.
And they go now into the half-time break. But, you know, we can talk about that all half-time break. But it's 18-12 at the moment, and we'll go to a break.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, you know, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, you know, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you. So.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the QLD Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a checkup. Let them know that it's probably time for a checkup.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
reason we started to work with Strutties many years ago was not just the fact that it was Ross Strabwick and Arthur Beetson and their two brands coming together, it was also the ability of Strutties to manufacture for us on no notice. And when you're putting together an event as big as the QMC with about 120 teams, and they have to submit their designs to Strutties, and each team has a unique design, you need a very special apparel maker to be able to cater to that. And it was Strutties was the only company that could do what we wanted to do. And from there, the partnership with Strutties has grown to a foundation, and now Strutties are now making apparel for our partner Deadly Choices. So it's really nice to have a one-stop shop in Strutties and supporting Queensland business. So we're not supporting a multinational, we're supporting a proud Queensland brand.
The mood and the environment and the friendships that we've picked up by coming to this carnival. We've been doing it for years now, and there would not be a person on this ground when you look around, whether it's a player or the families coming through or the elders. They all know us, and I think they come up to the shop to buy something just to listen to our new dad jokes.
Strutty is one of the many sponsors here too. Arthur Beetson Foundation, thank you. Queensland Government as well. Deadly Choices, Health and Wellbeing, QUT as well, and quite a few other sponsors we'll get to very shortly. And the score is 18-12. Duringi Thaddeus Johnson Memorial Team, pretty much from the Yarrabah region, and they're up against Wynnum Manly Murri, so 18-12 is that scoreline. Donny Johannesson joining you also, Andrew Walker, and it's still a tight game, isn't it? I mean, we look at the score, 6 points in it, but tight game.
It certainly is. It's a bit of an arm wrestle at the moment, you know what I mean? So how it is, it's only 6 points into it, so it's a bit of a tit for tat game. But whoever controls this for next 20 minutes, I believe, I reckon they'll come away with the win. And I was just looking at the Memorial side. They really got a good breeze. So what they did the last game, in the second half, they just got to the 40 and kicked, and that's how they won their last game. Just by errors.
Yeah, exactly. As we see the kickoff now in the second half, field number 4, day number 1 of the Queensland Murri Carnival, and he keeps it in. So that was a little bit of a suspense there for the Wynnum Manly Murris, but all good now, and they got the ball. And yeah, like we were saying before too, it's a close game, and drops the ball already, goes back, but referee said that's fine. Just a few mistakes already, just creeping in the first two.
Trenny Shield just took his eye off the ball there. I think he had a bit of a look, so yeah, that nearly cost him actually.
Very lucky to get away with that one.
But like I said, this Cameron Joyce, he's really starting to come into it of his own. You know, just guide the boys around. Because what they're really going to do now, like the Wynnum side, it's a bit of a grind. You know what I mean? A bit of a grind where they're at. So they've got this breeze.
Ball sits up and finally gets out. Good option there. But we were saying too before, Wynnum Manly Murris, they're right next to us at the commentary position. We can hear the halftime break in the huddle there. There was a lot of, fire and passion in the talk from the coach. You know, there Michael Saylor saying, hey, we need to do this, we need to do that. Because like we were saying, they had that 12-0 lead.
Yeah, they certainly did.
At that stage.
They did give up a 12 point lead there. Like, it was just a few little mistakes. You know what I mean? But now they got to find it hard. You know what I mean? Like doing actually, everyone's got to do the hard stuff too. You know, in this first 20 minutes, I reckon, to believe to come out with a good win.
And the forwards go forward again, and they really step up. They've been so consistent for the Memorial side, especially players there like Harold. There's Harold again.
Yeah, Harold's really he's really starting to put his stamp on this second half here. And I reckon if Mergen gets the ball, I reckon it might be shut the gates again, because he's that light on his feet. And here comes this opportunity, I reckon.
Merger slipped a little bit, but now plays the ball. Goes there, Harold. Back over to that left attacking side, running that straight line, and he goes close, and he gets there too. It was the running the straight line for Braith Major that got him the try.
That was a great line from Braden Major there.
How good was that? Just holding the ball up and running that straight line through that gap. Why was there a gap there in the first place as we look at the choices replay?
The last tackle, It looked like the winger really stood back in the centre, you know, and the centre. Well, it was really. It had the numbers on them there by the looks of things, and that's where Major just ran through that hole.
That was a very big gap there too, and for him to get in there, and it wasn't until he got close to the line that he was tackled.
Yeah, it certainly was. I think they was worried about our number one at the back there. You know what I mean? That's why the centre really drifted really wide. So, and that opened up like the Red Sea, I think.
22-12 now is the scoreline. Dirrani Thaddeus Johnson Memorial Team up from Yarrabah. If you've ever been up that way near Cairns, it's a beautiful location.
Certainly is.
Yeah, I love it up there. It's
I've
very,
been up
very
there,
good.
yeah. I've been there. Yeah, very nice.
Very, very friendly people. Really love it up there. You know, been up there before. So let's see. They're representing their community. A big hello to everyone up there. Great art up there as well, especially during the Cairns Indigenous Art Fair. If you ever see, go to that, you'll see a lot of artists from the Yarrabah region, you know, so it's very, very good. And now he sets up. You can see the little bit of the heads down from Wynnum Manly. Murray's near the goalpost there. They know they don't want this to go through because it'll be some hard work for them.
Oh, that went over. That really puts a dent in the coffin. There's 12 points here. I think they're down. So this is where the Wynnum side's really got to muscle up, you know, in defence, because I think for the next 20 minutes, there's a short kick-off here, and there's a bit of an opportunity.
Oh, but he was on the spot. He took the ball. Joel Murger.
Joel Murger, yeah. It's a brother of...
He read that very well, didn't he? So he was on the spot, and he got the ball, and they still have possession.
And that's great. That's a good run for 4 mile there. Is it? No, it's not.
Yateman now.
Yeah.
He's actually been a little bit quiet, but he's starting to get involved. But don't forget, quite a few players on the bench starting to make their mark now. Both sides of the field from both teams.
But it really puts the pressure on. On the Manly side here, because they've done a short kick-off. And look where they are now, you know what I mean? Oh, knock on.
Well, ball passed behind him. He couldn't do much with that. Murger, he took the good take before, but that one, yeah, just behind him. So not very good. But I tell you what, if he would have got that, Andrew, he would have been through.
Oh, you're not wrong. His brother was just lingering out the back. I reckon it would have been a tip onto the from the fullback and straight underneath the post for him.
24-12 scoreline, second half.
Yeah, this is where Wynnum's got to really muscle up here and get out of their zone, because they've been down here for the whole second half. So this is where they've got to find their feet and really muscle up here, I think.
Wynnum Manly now. Loose ball, but picked up and played well there, and the referee says play on. They play it slowly, Wynnum Manly. You think there would be a bit more of a rush with the being down by 12 points?
No, I can see now, like out there, they're starting to slow them down. The Memorial side's starting to slow them down, just take their toll on the big tackles.
Good run, back inside pass. He was there. Islin wrapped up well.
Leonard.
Yeah, and they're yelling out on get him onside, ref. Wynnum Manly still trying to get up there. Last tackle. They got a bit of work to still do at the moment. Kick put through, chip over the top. Taken well. No one was chasing. So he was right there, Morden. Morden now wrapped up. He plays the ball. Or tries to play the ball. Loose ball.
There's a bit of a knock on, eh?
Yeah, that was sloppy as, wasn't it?
Yeah, this really gives Wynnum a good opportunity here, like for the first set to really counter-attack here. So I'm really looking forward to, you know, the Wynnum side doing something in this set of 6.
Oh, they definitely need to do something. They're 2 tries down at the moment, so good field position at the moment, right next to the QUT scoreboard. QT on the marking there, one of the sponsors, grass sponsor there, sponsor for the carnival. As we see now, the ball coming out. They need to go closer to the post and getting pushed back. Good defence like that.
Oh, Marlon Sandon.
Yeah, making Wynnum Manly work hard.
And there he is, Cameron Joyce trying to get his side back into the game here.
Well, he wants to. He's got 1 try. Can he get 2? We've seen players score 3 now. We had a hat-trick in one of the previous games, so there are some try-scoring machines out there. Ball goes really low at his feet, but he picked that up nicely, and they're about 5 metres out.
I reckon
Winner Manly.
if they go right here, they got an opportunity.
Well, he was close to the line. Does he
Held
get
up.
there?
Held up, I believe.
Well, that's great defence
Great
there.
defence, great defence by the Memorial side.
But he's calling this the last now for Winner Manly. They go on this right side. Through the hands, little grubber. Chase.
Oh, well picked up. Here he is, my guy, young Murga.
Well, they're still doing some hard work from there too.
That's a great run. Who was that? Roderick Duncan, I think it was.
Well, they're starting to get and show some more initiative here. The Memorial side. A player in the background there for Winner Manly, so yeah.
Well, that's 2 tackles, I think it is, and they really put their hands up.
Yeah, and the monitor has just gone off again, so we're going to have to try and get that fixed.
Yeah.
And yeah, but that's good effort there coming from both sides at the moment, but they just need to get some more points. 12 points in it, 24-12. Memorial side over Winner Manly, Murray's. And the thing too, Andrew, is the medical staff. They're here and they do a great job. So it's, you know, if anyone's got any issues, they looked after straight away.
Yeah,
So
they certainly did. So I went for a walk over there actually at the medical table, and they do a fantastic job. They look after the players, they strap them up and look after them and get them prepared for the game. So, you know what I mean? We say thank you for that medical group coming out helping us.
Well, you're playing 3 or 4 games in a day, you know, in a couple of days sort of thing. So your body, is just getting smashed all the time. So, yeah, it's good to have these services here on the ground at the moment for the Murri Carnival, because hard runs like that must hurt you.
That's Joel, I think it was. No, that was Roderick Duncan. Good run.
Yeah.
Good run. Strong run, Roderick.
Should have kept the ball. It was the first.
It's always the way. A bit like panic football in the leading, you know. So that's what it just comes down to, you know what I mean? Just being a little bit professional at it, just knowing what the score is and time management in the game.
Yeah, and we know some of the teams try to play catch-up football, so it doesn't work usually. So as we see now, still on the attack, Memorial side.
They've got a really big side, but the Memorial side, that's what I like about them. You know what I mean? Their forwards do put their hands up to go forward, especially they're giving the backs the room to move. Like I'm just saying, here's my
our
boy,
man Murga,
there he is.
gets the ball away,
and
comes
what a
it out
great
here
ball down
too
the
as
side,
well.
and here he is, and he's
Newey
backing up
back
on.
inside.
Just that last pass just seems to let him down.
Yeah, Newey back into hooker, and yeah, we can't see the replay
Can't
at the
see the
moment
replay.
because our monitor's gone down.
Yeah, we had someone to come and help out fix this monitor up.
And we now can see that they're just resetting now at the moment, so that's good. But 24-12 for Memorial side over Winner Manly. So
yeah, that did go wide to our man Murga. I'll tell you what, when he gets the ball, he's just electric. You know what I mean? I just love the way he glides around the field. Here we go. We're doing the hard yards here. The Winner Manly side forwards got to put their hands up here.
Well, they need some points there.
Well, it's 24-12, you know what I mean? They're not out of it just yet, you know what I mean? It's only 2 tries. But what I can see from the Memorial side is just been relentless down here on Wynnum's half.
That's great defence yet again, coming from Memorial side. They don't want any more points coming from Wynnum Manly. The Murrays kick the ball down now. And picked up by that try scorer, Murga. There's the step.
Oh,
there's the little gap.
I love him. He's just light on his feet. He knows how to beat someone one-on-one. And he's got some speed to back that up.
Certainly does.
But like I said, that Breeze is playing some havoc here today. And that's why Wynnum can't even really get out of their half.
Goes up well. Duncan. Wrapped up. Look, they're all just standing up at the moment. They all want to have a run, including 4 Mile. Playing it quick. Cutting through back there. It was going to Murga, bounced to him, goes through there. Good hands, and he finds the place.
And he will score, he will score.
Put that down to Murga, who got the pass away, but Nui was there. And they needed that to make that gap even bigger again. Great try.
Here we go on the replay. We've got Duncan, goes at the back. There's a bit of a bad pass, but Morgan picked it up and hits our man on the wing, and he strolls over. He just steps inside the winger.
Yeah, well done, Abraham.
Abraham, yeah. So that really puts a dent in the Wynnum side up, scoring it there.
Well, yeah, you're right, because Wynnum, they were just fractured in the defence, weren't they?
They were.
That's why there was a bit of space, and even that loose ball that bounced up for the nice hands there of Murga. So that should have been shut down, but he got away with the pass and got it on.
Just a few errors. Just a few errors in Wynnum teams. You know what I mean? So probably the big forwards what the Memorial side has, like is really doing some damage, especially when Duncan gets the ball around the ruck, just carving them up behind the rucks.
Well, they're adding the extras now, so it's a good points now for the Memorial side, 28-12.
Well, we've got Michael Morton here. He's really got to hang it out to the left-hand post, I reckon, with this kind of breeze coming in now.
Yeah. And they're all now definitely having to talk to each other down the back there. Wynnum Manly Murray's, like I said, they've been in the comp for about 8 or 9 years. Coach Michael Saylor has been proud of what they've done so far. They've got points on the board. That's the main thing. They know how to score, you know, so they're representing their community in this local area. Doing well.
Just in your second half, yeah, like Memorial side just held the ball, you know what I mean? So, and they find, oh, what a great kick. Middle.
Puts it through, 30-12.
That really puts it in. That really puts it in the Wynnum Manly side.
And here we see the Deadly Choices replay.
Here we go. We go Duncan at the back. What a good ball. Oh, bad ball, but picked up by Morgan. Ran well. And a good step inside.
It's almost like he didn't back himself, and he thought, oh, you know what, I'm getting closer to the line, I might as well keep running.
Yes, it was. I think he's running on the treadmill there.
He realised there's no one to support him. No, I'll go myself. Kick off now from the Murrays. Nice and high. Oh, good bump, 1, 2. Oh, that was really good from Munns.
Oh, really, William Munns, what a good run.
They're using the short side. The ball goes to the ground. Should be play on. Push it. Oh, was he out? Was the foot out?
No, he called that a knock on, eh? Called that from a knock on from the Wynnum Manly side.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it might have went
back.
No,
yeah. Sorry. I need glasses. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Look at the replay.
Choices.
Oh.
No, actually, now that you look at it like that, yeah. But, well, look, Touchy was right there, and they're squabbling with the Touchy, a couple of the players. But,
he's walking on the field.
You need glasses too. But good opportunity now here
this
for Wynnum Manly Murray.
From the Wynnum Murray side, yeah.
And push back.
Oh, what a good tackle. Here we go. Duncan. Is it again? No.
Yeah, they lost 10 metres there, Wynnum Manly Murrays. Good defence from Memorial. Pushing them back again. Tries to get out of it.
Oh, it's a coach killer.
Oh, no.
It is a coach killer. The second,
no,
that's Jesse. Their second tackle. They just want to throw it away. The only time they get up here is, they're up here and they just turn it over.
Jesse Dunn had the ball, and, yeah, unfortunately a bit of a mistake there. So, but, yeah, Wynnum Manly Murrays were in that good opportunity. But you know what really helped? The Memorial team pushing back their defence. They kept losing ground every time they had a set anyway. they had a player running up.
Here we go, Duncan, eh? Oh, geez, he's a strong ball runner. Like, I can only see him improving over the weekend, really getting better and better.
Oh, he'll be having a hot shower tonight.
Here we go.
Those legs warm as we see now.
We got Cameron Hookie. Cameron Hookie's just way too quick.
Put that down, try Cameron Hooker. Well, he bubbled it, but he got the ball, controlled it, and went and quite a bit of a run down that sideline as we watch the replay.
Oh, here we go on the replay. We got 4 mile.
Yep.
4 mile just skips on the outside, hits him, and the wheels, and the wheels of Cameron.
Yeah, and it came off his shoulder too, so it was good that he could go,
he had to bobble it, didn't he? Yeah.
Wow.
But this is where I can see the Memorial really finding their just slowing down and trying to find their pattern of football now.
Well, yeah, they're getting the numbers on the boards now, aren't they? The Memorial side, and that's good to see for them. And their community in Yarrabah and Wynnum Manly struggling with just the 2 tries somehow at the moment. Like we said, they were up 12-0.
Yeah.
Great start for them, but it just all fell apart, unfortunately.
Yeah, they really did start well, didn't they? Like, you know what I mean, with this breeze, you know what I mean. But if you take the breeze out of the equator, you know what I mean. I think it's a pretty even field. But with this side here, the Memorial side just running away. They're too big, too strong. You know, they're really starting to find their format on how they want to play this carnival.
Yeah.
Weekend.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, they can come back from another game and so on, and strategize against another team. Because some of these teams, what we've seen is you can see that they just use the backs, that they use the spine, the 1s, the 2s, the 3s, and they're scoring. You can see the T next to their name.
Yeah, you can see the T's, yeah.
So the forwards are going forward. They're scoring from 3-4 metres out on the bursts, from that short pass and so on. So, yeah, you can see that everyone's doing their job as we watch the replay and watch the comes off his shoulder. But
he juggled it. Once he caught it, like he looked inside, he knew wasn't that fullback the winger going to catch him. But I'll tell you what is really standing out for me in the Memorial side, and that is Roderick Duncan. Like he's really putting his hand up.
Yeah, they're doing really well. Spreading the ball again. There he is, Mergen.
Oh, here he is, Mergen. Like, how good is he? How good is this kid?
Good unloading ball too. Oh, that is great work there from Merger to get that ball away. They've got more metres. They made 20 already.
Oh, no. What happened there? We've got Wynnum Murri penalty. Not playing the ball straight.
Wow.
Was that?
Yeah, that's...
I haven't seen that for a long while, so...
In all my years of touch footy, I've never seen that.
I've never seen it. Yeah.
No, but they pinged them. Like we were saying, they're consistent. The referees, they're pulling up some of the indiscretions and so on. But that's advantage back now to Wynnum Manly Murray's. They are down by quite a bit. They need to get some points on the board.
Oh, they really just knocked on, you know what I mean? That's what's killing them all day, actually. Like they get up here and they just seem to, knock on or pass the ball or something. It really is starting to really hurt this side. Wynnum Manly.
It hurts me as a commentator to watch it because you know what they can do. You've seen them, like we were saying before, they had 12 points on the board, 12-0, and they know what to do. They can do this. And, to see that sort of stuff come in and creep into the game, it really hurts them. I mean, they get a bit tired. I get it.
I know it's a long day,
It's a long day.
It's a hot day,
and so on. But they do have the skills and experience out there to get more points on the board. But now it's a time to defend yet again. And just try and shut down the speed of these players.
Here we go, 4 mile again on the outside.
That was a lost ball too. Too much speed, not enough control of the ball.
They're just panicking with it, you know what I mean? I think, if they can settle down to their set of 6, they're really going to give sides, a good show this weekend. You know what I mean? Like they've got everything for me. What I see of them, it's just the completion sets.
Yeah, absolutely. So now, opportunity going back to Wynnum Manly Murray's.
Now we'll see if they can hold a set of 6.
There's a little bit of a gap because they were breaking out of the line. Finally brought to ground Josh Williams. Williams gets a little bit of a shove. They now try and go back in there again. Just
there it is, the second tackle. You know what I mean? Like to be honest, I'd hate to be a coach this weekend.
Yeah.
Like I'm just bad enough up here, you know, commentating, but I'd hate to be down there. I'd be getting more grey hair.
Well, they know it's just silly little mistakes, and they're so small, these mistakes, but they're really affecting their game, you know.
But that's what it is, you know what I mean? If you don't hold the ball in this game, you know what I mean, for a set of six, like the other side gets it, and it just gives away your advantage.
And they had good field position too. They were up over halfway, and now you can see. But the thing too, when they get the ball, the Memorial side, they know how to put 10, 20, 30 metres on in a tackle. And there it is again, straight from dummy half, putting on another 10 to 15 metres. They're going forward.
Good little run from Harris.
And they're going again. Oh, then he just drops
there it is.
Oh, no.
Oh, gets a penalty. Oh, they're offside, so they get away with that.
Well, Minor was the man who had the loose ball, the ground, but yeah, very lucky there. So
4 miles going to...
I think they'll call it here.
I think they'll call it here. No, they're going to take the 2 to finish off.
Taking the 2.
Just give the boys a bit of a rest.
Wow, how about that? I'll wait for the... just going for the tap, or you going for the 2? Yeah, they're going for the 2, definitely.
They're going for the 2, yeah, you set it up.
Well, the for and against is important in these sort of carnivals as well. So, you know, especially knowing like what we saw before with the team that was scored with the final result 22 all. So, yeah, any points you can get on the board is, you know, a bonus.
Well, yeah, it would have been a bit of a shame if they tapped, you know, and had an injury. So,
yeah,
so it's a really good decision.
Coming up, we've got the last round of the day, kicking off at 4 o'clock.
And there it is, the extras added.
In the women's division, we've got Brisbane Mariners versus Murri Gummers on field 1.
38 points to 12, and that is Derini Thaddeus Johnson Memorial side over Wynnum Manly Murray's, Donny Johannesson and Andrew Walker saying goodbye.
Goodbye.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, you know, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, you know, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you. So.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the #1 priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the Queensland Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at newrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
It's the end game for day one of the Murri Carnival for 2023-24, and we need to get the years right. Heroes. We're going back to heyday. Yesterday's heroes, Juro San and Andrew Walker. Andrew Walker is by no means yesterday's hero, can still play today. Brother, we're in the last game of the day, and it's a women's game, and we had a great time earlier on calling the other women's game, so we're looking forward to this a big time.
Look, I am looking forward to it. Look, I really love the girls' games because, you know what I mean? Like, they've got the skill of the men, you know what I mean? And they've got hearts yes. Like a men, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, she's done really well there, Jerry. Stayed in too. That's a good. See what I mean? They're very talented women. They know what they're doing out there on this field.
They certainly do. So we might tell you what's happening here. This is the South East Queensland Magic in the white. And they're defending against the Undumby Connections. Yep, and that is our last game here this afternoon in Field 4, the main field. Here, of course, there are other fields around that you can watch on the app, so make sure you check it out if you've got any mob playing in other games. But we've got two good teams. I've seen a lot of these players. Look at that diving tackle. I've seen a lot of the players in this South East Queensland Magic team, and they're excellent. They're excellent, brother, I can tell you that.
Oh, really? Because this is my first time I've seen them. Like, I've got told they've got some talent in this side, and but I saw the connection side earlier. They did play really well. You know what I mean? Like, but they did get beat, but. They just lost their way. It seemed to just lose their way a little bit in the end.
And I think Kira, who is in the sixth there, she's pretty impressive as well, and for the connection side, and I'm hoping to see her unleash a bit. But you know they've had possession. It didn't really result in anything, but that's okay. And
this will be a good sign, Jiro, actually, to find out how the Magics are playing. Oh, geez, that's come great yards.
Great run.
That's only the second tackle, Jiro. That's a really great run.
So it's the Magic with the football now. Let's see if they can put it on. Oh, taking it into the tackle there was Ketchup.
Ketchup, there she is. She looks like a footballer, actually.
Sheena Ketchup. And they come left now. The ball goes to Connors. Connors, she's a great player. Savannah Connors, look at her go.
She's got she looks like a bit of a football. She's got eyes up. And they've really got some really good forwards here that really put their hands up, Jero.
Kiara Taylor in 18 is Ash Taylor's sister.
Ash Taylor, yeah.
And look at that pass. Oh, this is great play. And that goes back to number 16, which is Yalara Witters, the daughter of Dean Witters.
Is that really it?
Oh, the ball's still alive. And there they go.
Let's catch up. There she is over the line. She ran that line really well.
Tashina Ketchup gets the try. And what great work. They look good. They were just moving their way up the field. And
here we go, Jerry.
Take us through the Deadly Choices replay.
Like as you said, you know what I mean? Like there was a bit of in a passing, like Lara there, and the halfback. She looks very smart. She's a very smart player by the sounds of O'Connor. And then she passes on the Ketchup, and Ketchup pulls up with a bit of a sore shoulder. But she should be right to go.
Yeah, there was another injury. One of the girls had a collarbone injury. It's pretty severe. Michaela Logan Gordon. Yeah, so she's not playing. So the injuries do come.
To believe it or not, that was their probably first set, and that looked really nice to watch. You know what I mean? They just rolled up the field. Their forwards done their job, really done their job, and the backs come alive.
Here's the conversion attempt. It's to the right across the face of goal.
Yeah, right was kicking that.
So it remains 4 points to 0. Yeah, great start as we look at this replay.
Here
Witters doing some good work again.
That's a great ball there. Like that really sucked in two players. And the 7, she looks like a footballer.
Geez, you could almost shape your top three, 3, 2, 1 right now.
Yeah.
They're stunning players, but you know, spines are really important, and already we've seen that. Well, we haven't seen there, but the basis of the halfback situation with Savannah Connors is solid, and the rest of them are going to come with her.
With Savannah leading leading this team around, they've got the forwards. That's what I just looked at and I went, wow.
Oh, that's comes off her chest. She's just barreled in there a bit too hard. And you got to use soft hands for those ones, don't you?
Try hard, eh? Yeah,
she was keen, yeah.
She had a bit of a look, I think. Well, this gives a great opportunity for the connection side here, you know. Like with Kira at 5'8", I really did like Kira in 5'8", and I think it was the centre I really liked, and her name was Emma Lee, I think it was.
We're just cross-checking our stuff here. Oh, the ball comes free, and their opportunity is lost already. And out the right-hand side, there was Austin.
Oh, here she goes. She looks like she's got some wheels here, Tira.
Angel Rose Austin. Look at her go. What a great tackle.
And that was Shelley Oliver. She showed some wheels last game.
That was a great chase.
She ran her down.
I thought she was going to score. Oh, the ball's loose. They may have saved a try here. And the referee knocked it on. Well, that's great defence. And Dunby have done a great job there to save a certain try.
They certainly did. Because they didn't make the break. And as for the women, they never really used to go wide. They used to punch it up. But they went really wide. And
here it is again in the Deadly Choices replay.
Right here she is. Austin, how quick it...
Where's the cover?
Oh, there she is. And Shelley Oliver, she's quick. Like she showed really good toe in that last game of hers to score her try.
Brilliant work. But Angel Rose Austin, what wheels?
Yeah, I know. She looks like and she can run the 100 pretty quickly too.
Yep, absolutely. 3 defence. Look at that.
Oh, this is great.
That's brutal defence.
This is great defence from the Magic. Southeast.
Oh,
that's
great.
Big great defence.
Leanne Supercoach would be pretty happy with her Southeast Queensland Magic so far. 4 points to nil.
High shot. Gets a penalty. Yeah, a bit of a high shot there, Jero.
Yeah, sometimes when they're so eager to do this and get up in their faces that you're going to get one thing wrong. And
that was Casey Appo. Keep him down, Case. Good kick by Kira.
A lot of famous names here, aren't they?
There is, aren't there?
Yeah. So a couple of sisters in there. You've got the Peter sisters, Satiri and Lawata, Peter.
Oh, wow.
You got the Cohen sisters. I wonder if they're
yeah.
like the Cohen brothers, the
That's
filmmakers.
The filmmakers, yeah.
So that's Nikki Cohen, and the girls wanted me to say their nicknames.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but we have to be a little bit formal.
Yeah.
And I'm just happy we got some names.
Yeah.
But Yo-Yo Cohen is the other sister. They're 11 and 12 are the Cohen sisters.
Ah, gotcha. Yep.
Yeah, they're probably good filmmakers anyway.
They probably are.
Well, they are. Everyone does it on TikTok.
They are.
TikTok.
This is a really good opportunity for the connection side here, Bureau. Like they've got a set of 6 down here. Like it's just what they do with the ball.
Yeah, let's see how they make an effort here. And Kira starts them going again, and out they go to the left-hand side. And Cinnabar's the number 1 for the...
Cinnabar?
Yeah, Tasha. Ball is away.
That was great hands from number 8. Peters.
In midfield. About 25 metres out from the halfway line. Stepping, can't get through. Good tackle. That was a good tackle there, Shelley Oliver. Shelley and Kira in the halves there will be doing a great job, and they work tirelessly for their connection side.
Certainly do, Jero.
And Oh, look at this run here. Great run there by Daly Daly goes all the way
Daly,
through.
Daly was a left and right. What speed that is too, Giro.
Cody Daly, number 1 for Southeast Queensland Magic, and she scores the try underneath the post. I love seeing fullbacks run with speed.
Look, they really set that up. They really set that up with a good couple of drives. And here goes Cody Daly. She just got too much speed. A good left and a right foot step, and with speed to finish off. That's a really good finish, Giro. A really fantastic. But that was really set up from her forwards, just punching up the middle and just getting them go back forwards. Like any fullback would love that if the forwards are going forward.
Oh, absolutely. And, I've had the chance to score some of those dummy half tries where you suddenly find yourself in the space, but you're on the other side of the halfway. Then you go, all right, the easy part's over. Yes. Now I've got to do it. But I'm just so impressed. And, I know you are happy to see this Women's Rugby League evolve so well, but there are specifics to the game I think Women's Rugby League has that's really great to watch. And there's a lot of precision in it too. And they do work moves really well.
Look.
And she's hit the upright.
No, she hit the upright.
So, no.
Right in front. But, Giro, look, I won't make her feel bad. I did miss one as well.
So, here we go again.
Yeah, here we go.
You cannot watch this enough. Oh, the big step.
How good is she on her feet? She just left and a right and ran around it.
Yeah, left centre bar standing and sort of saying, what has just happened?
And Daly looks like a really good footballer. But like I see for the southeast Queensland side, is they're really well structured. You know what I mean? Everyone knows their roles in the game, and the forwards are putting their hands up, and the backs are finishing off.
Yeah, they certainly are. So 2 tries, no conversions thus far for the Western Queensland Magic, and they lead by 8 points to 0. Shadows starting to make their way across the ground. It's cooling down a bit. Well, she's trapped it with her foot, but it's bounced forward and finally gets it and picks it up and offloads it. So that one was all safe in the end. And here they go. 15 out from the halfway. Centre field, they go right now. Here they come, the Magic. 2 runners there.
Don't they just roll their arms up, Giro? Like
Yeah.
they're really starting to play some really smart football. I can see this side going a long way in this competition, especially with plays like this, Giro.
Well, they're going a long way now. Straight through the middle. They're going there. Andrew Walker and Lenice Wright's the number 9.
Yeah, Denise Wright just supported up the middle there.
Cleans up.
But they really got a quick roll on there, Giro. You know what I mean? That's what I saw. Let's have a look at this. This replay here, they really got on the front foot. Like there was 2 rolls before that, and there was a little tip on. That's what made the difference. Passed it on the inside, and there she is, Mrs. Wright, underneath the post.
Yeah, the Deadly Choices replay shows the action happening right in front of us here, and it is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, is it up? Yeah.
Just Andrew Walker getting some technical help. It's so good. This is actually quite nice here this afternoon. Some of the crowds are walking out today, but it's been a good crowd here. It's, as we see the conversions here, that one's
she's
super pumped.
She didn't really, she didn't want to miss that one, Giro.
Super pumped.
Yeah.
She adds the extras. Here we go again.
Here we go. We got a little, the 5'8" tipped on there, Kelly. She passed it on to the Toffee, I think it was, and went on to the 9. Right, so Wright supported up the middle. That's the way she should support it, right up the middle once it goes wide. But with the southeast Queensland side, Magic side, I'll tell you what, they're really starting to hit their form in game 2 here. You know what I mean? Like I'm really excited for them tomorrow. Like to play better than what they did today, I think.
You know what? I found, just looking at the support play, they all know their roles. So, those tries only happen because players are trailing and they know exactly what's going to happen. Like someone's going to, if they make the bust and they get through it, they're there to score.
Yeah, by the looks of it, they know their roles. Everyone's playing their roles in this game, and their forwards are leading by example. You know what I mean? Like going forward.
Yeah, it's a tough one here for the Ndumby connections.
Oh, that's a good kick.
Beautiful kick,
That's
though.
a good kick. That's a
Just
great
when
kick.
they needed a break.
They really need this opportunity now to capitalise in this set of 6, Juro.
Yeah.
Because it just, you know what I mean, with 14-0 down, you know what I mean, like, they really need to be the next scorers.
You're absolutely right on that. So they've got a bit of shadow there to set the scrum. This really tests the dynamic range of a camera. So here we go. Bit of tap there on they're sorting them out, the scrum. Interesting here. And away they go. All right. Steaming into the contact. Oh, they bump each other off. They're like ping pong balls. Here they go. Left now. 5 metres out. Getting ever closer there. Muggeridge is getting in there. She's a dummy half and offloads it. Finds a big runner and she's slammed to the deck.
They just need to go a little bit wider, Juro, I think. They're just a little bit too close, you know what I mean? So a little bit wider. No runners.
Can't get through there.
No runners whatsoever.
Jeez, they absolutely...
They're a little bit shell-shocked. There's only sort of one half out there, and that's at number 6, Kira, and she needs someone else to help her out with her forwards.
Yeah, Kira Muggeridge doing all the work there. They go from dummy half. Oh, pop it out somehow. Can she get...
no.
She got it
Here
away.
we go, Juro.
Here's
this is what I wanted to see, Juro.
Here's a foot race, but the chase is coming.
But
look over here.
Oh, wait,
Shelley Oliver's coming across. She won't catch her.
You can Shelley Ollie never gave up there, though. But what about the speed of Daly? I'll tell you what. She got the ball and it shut the gate.
Angel Rose.
Oh, Angel Rose, sorry. I got the other way.
She scored before as well, so she's absolutely a speed demon. Look at this.
Oh, here we are. Here it is. It goes out the Kira.
You can't blame her for that.
No, she tried it, but here we go. Emily Rose. Here we go. Rose Austin. She's just got too much wheels. But what a great chase! What a great chase from number 4, Emily.
Yeah, so that was a great try from an opportunity from a spilt ball. But, oh, yeah, look, you can't blame Kira Muggeridge. She's trying everything to get in the game.
Yeah, she's trying to get in a side in the game. Like, I can see her probably over trying a little bit. I think she just needs to, just to get the players around her and maybe just a little rubber in behind just to mix the players up.
So this conversion attempt, another one, Kira Kelly. She's a bit of a superstar too.
I heard that.
You're going to see her name mentioned a lot over the next couple of days.
We do have some really big names in this southeast Queensland side.
Yeah, 100%. It is a star-studded side, but they work for it, they earn it. Let's see if Kelly can just put this one over. She'll chip this one. And she does. Yes. No problem. So the try is scored. Here's the replay.
Here's that
replay.
That
deadly choices.
Here we go wide. Number 18 just popped it out, Taylor.
Her player was there too, but she got through the gap.
Yeah. But I tell you what, I do really like this, Austin. How she can really run with the ball, in open spaces.
Great attitude from Shelley.
Great. Like, she never gives up, Shelley.
Shelley Oliver.
Shelley Oliver. Like, she showed some really good speed last time, scoring her try in the last game I saw.
Yeah, that was really good to see. And despite that, they're down by 20 points to 0.
They've had their opportunities, but like they just turn the ball over down there, you know what I mean,
yeah.
and sort of lose their way. So I'm really hoping they get on the scoreboard.
Traps it, does okay, and there she is again doing the tackling, Shelley.
Oh, and that's a great start. That's Emily.
Yeah, that's good work from the kickoff. A lot of energy, putting the pressure on, and over the sideline they go.
Play the ball, girls, I think. Play it.
Yep, here we go. So this is where you have to have a plan ready to go.
Yeah, it is. There's not much organisation out there at the moment. Like they're waiting on someone to set it up, and I think Kira's trying to set it up out there, but there's not much happening.
What makes it harder too is when they take it up, they're getting absolutely bashed by the opposition because they are tough.
Oh, you're not wrong, because I seen the look on Sister Girl's face then, and she really meant business.
Oh yeah, coming in there.
Cohen, yeah.
This is good play though. It's
opening
wide. Up on the left-hand side. The
Good
double
opportunity.
pump. That look forward, but it's okay, says the referee. Let it go. Yes, this is better play. Here they come. Undumby Connections.
That's really good about the Connections. They're starting to move the ball a little bit wider instead of running one out and starting getting really hit like that there, Giro, you know what I mean? So
Smash from the side.
they're really starting to play a little bit of smart footy.
Yeah, you've got to keep trying to stretch him left and right. Here she goes again. And the opportunity.
Oh, played well.
Still alive.
Oh,
intercepts. And looks for Lara Witters. She gets the ball away. Great work, and there's great defence. It's all happening on this side of the field. And that was so close for the Connection side.
That's what they've been doing all day, Giro, you know, with the Connection side. They've been getting down there, but their last pass just been falling away, you know what I mean? Like, and that's another great run here. Like, they're really setting the platform for these ladies' football this weekend. Everyone knows their roles. Look how they just storm up the field, and they've got really, really fast backs out wide.
Big run there too by Kiara Taylor.
Kiara Taylor.
Ash Taylor's sister. Okay, here it goes.
Here we go, Shelley. Shelley Oliver? Yes, it is.
Oh, she's creamed.
Shelley Oliver just got absolutely whacked.
Yeah, that was Kiara Taylor again.
Taylor.
She's having a great game. There's more defence there. Look at this.
Look here. It's starting to really get really vicious here.
Just it's buried her in the.
Here we go, Jerry. This is really warming up the hits.
Huge.
I might make a really good jukebox out of this. There's a couple of big ones in there.
The pass there goes astray. It was, I could see what she was trying to do there, but it was just a bit low there from Kira Muggeridge, and unfortunately it went down on the deck. But they had to sustain a few hits before that because the South East Queensland Magic are really up in their faces.
I'll tell you what, but they're the side to beat, I think.
They're pretty hot.
From what I see to hear.
Mind you, I haven't seen Mungandai yet, so...
You haven't?
Yeah, but they won last year and they were pretty hot.
Oh, I heard that too, yes, yeah.
They're red hot, so the good thing is we're going to have some really good competition at the pointing end of this whole weekend, which is great to see.
It brings out the best of the lot of them, you know what I mean? Like the girls. Oh, here we go. Here, this.
Double pump. Oh, it's still alive. That should be 6
play
again.
on. It should be play on.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good footwork. Good footwork by, who was that? Munro. She's a Munro.
Yep. Might be related, actually.
She could be too.
So Munro will come back. And they'll have a scrum. It's interesting when you watch it on TV here and everyone's around the same size on the screen. It's a bit like watching, athletics and various sports where everyone's sort of same shot. When you go on the sideline, some of these younger girls on the wing and that, they're very small, but gee, they're tough. Here they go again.
Oh, look,
on the right-hand side. She's going to burn through them.
She just ran on the outside.
Ashley Kelvin.
Ashley Kelvin. How quick was that, Giro? She just got the ball. I'll have a look in the replay here.
Yeah, the Deadly Choices replay will show it all again in action. And it was a nice try, Walks.
That was great. That was a great ball from, who was it? Kelly. Yeah, Kelly just hits Ashley Kelvin, and she just got too much wheels out wide, Giro.
Way too many.
Yeah.
And the thing about this, their tries reasonably been different, except for the two long speed burners down the right-hand side there. But, you know, they're just really electric. But they've got so many great playmakers in this team. But, yeah, Kira Kelly is just such a wonderful player to watch.
How good is she on her feet? You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I just see her getting on the outside, just saying, "Ta-da, see you later."
You know, he's doing a lot of skillful work too, is Yulara Witters. Like, she's been really a touch out wide when needed for one of the senior players. Is you know, she's got it.
You know, it's really surprised me. The 15 out here. She does a lot off the ball. I was just watching her just
Jada.
before. Yeah.
Jada Tafay.
Jada, yeah.
Jada Tafay, number 15.
She was really running off, like, things off the ball she was doing. It really excited me.
Here's a conversion attempt. It's not a bad one.
Oh.
And it's better than that. It's over.
That's a great kick.
Great conversion.
That's a great kick.
Here we
go again. We go wide here. And here she goes, our girl. Ashley Kelvin, she's just got way too much speed. I'd like to see her in 100 metres actually. See how fast she is.
No, it's she's absolutely got speed to burn. You know, they've got it all over the place.
That's half time, Giro, I think, and it's 26-0.
Well, you see, is the referee going to blow it up? Well, they're still going down to have a restart here. And, you know, in the middle of the screen there, you can see Kira Muggeridge. She's the number 6, has tried hard all day.
She has.
And she's been a great player for the team. And they are up against a pretty classy side.
They certainly are, Giro.
Here's a chance. Oh, they let it bounce. She's got to regather it. Yes, she does.
She's done really well.
She just played on.
She's done really well. How smart is that, Giro? You know what I mean? Like, saw the player coming and just popped it up and just...
Yep, Ketchup was there to clean up. And here they go again.
What
there
about this? Look
That's
at
Taylor.
Taylor, here she is. She's really doing some damage up the middle, actually.
Absolutely. And there's more damage being done. This one was done by Cohen. And then the announcement goes over the loudspeaker. You were right before. I think they went a bit longer. So that was it for half-time. We'll get your thoughts in a moment. But so far, so good. It's South East Queensland Magic leading by 26 points to 0. Back in a...
At Coles, we go to great lengths to select Eureka blueberries that are just the right firmness, colour and size for a delicious flavour that you'll love.
Morning.
Only at Coles.
There's no health benefits in smoking, and it's a huge killer, you know, of our people and in general, alongside alcohol. So
all the negative effects, you know, vaping and smoking has on you. So why would you want to put that into your body? If it has a negative effect on you, so.
Inspiring our community, inspiring our people, making sure that health is the number one priority for our people, and making sure they keep that up. So being able to encourage our Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people to continue to get their health check. Something really exciting, I think, for the community that everyone can get behind.
I'm Mitchell Heritage. I'm a Coogee and Grumple man from the Daintree Rainforest in Stradbroke Island up in Queensland. I started in a branch. I was a school-based training teller there for 2 years. I think CBA's probably got one of the better Indigenous communities in terms of activity as well as engagement. The way that we deal with Indigenous Australians and bring them into the workforce, give them exposure, and not make it feel tokenistic, I think is best in class.
Every Queenslander has the right to good health, and we at Health and Wellbeing Queensland are working really closely with our partners to change things up a bit. Events like the Queensland Murri Carnival are vital when it comes to showing just how important sport is. Not only is it good for your health, but it can help you feel connected to people, and that can bring around all new opportunities as well. Combine this with healthy eating and you get the perfect team. So remember to stay active and eat well, and together we can make healthy happen.
Connect, learn, respect. Join us and begin your journey to success. Together, we'll build a brighter future fixed in our rich heritage. No shame to educate, let's young. Learn more at murrigilly.unsw.edu.au.
I'm thrilled to tell you about Swim Start, a game changer for our littlest swimmers. Swim Start is making waves by breaking down barriers for learn to swim lessons in Queensland. We believe every child should have a chance to learn this important skill. That's why Swim Start is offering vouchers valued up to $150 for eligible children up to 4 years of age. Parents, carers and guardians, this is your chance to dive in. Check your eligibility online and apply now to create a generation of confident swimmers. Let's make a splash together.
Yeah, it's important for all our elders and our young generation just to get checked up every now and then. And
sometimes you could be doing all the things right, but just a little check-up here and there definitely doesn't hurt. And you have a close friend or a relative as well that is due for a check-up. Let them know that it's probably time for a check-up.
Stay strong, black and deadly. Book in for your 715 health check today.
And welcome back to the Murri Carnival for 2024. Juro Sen and Andrew Walker. We just talked about how Andrew Walker and Nathan Blacklock are sharing a room, and Macca has a little bit of a snoring issue, but
look, tonight I will be getting some earplugs. You know what I mean? So, like, I heard he had a bit of a snoring issue, but it is beyond a joke.
Yeah. We're all sort of bunking up together. I've got Alden, who's in one of the outer fields here. He's a North Queensland fella, so they all snore real bad. But I was up working at the same time with the screens on the monitors, so I kept him awake.
Nice.
But please stay awake for this second half. It's going to be a cracker because we're going to see a lot of skill from South East Queensland Magic, and let's see what the Dumpy connections can do. If they can actually do something in the second half here, because it's been a tough one. They're down by 26 points to 0. This is Women's Rugby League at the Murri Carnival. Murri Carnival all this week and next week. And then in New South Wales, you'll see the Koori knockout.
Should have been a penalty. Should have been a penalty offside there, I believe.
So when you combine all that, there's a lot of great footy coming your way.
I'm really looking forward to the next couple of days, even with the the men's and the women's this week, and we've got the kids next week. I'm really looking forward to 8 days here, having a great expectable footy.
Absolutely. All right, so there she is. Kira is about to feed the scrum. She's been the workhorse today for
certainly has
the connection side.
Come
back through. They don't find any or gain any ground.
Well, they don't gain any ground.
They might go backwards just a little bit because the defence is good from the Magic.
That's one of their good runs.
That's a powerful run. She's 5 metres short of the halfway line.
Broom, that's a great run from a Broom.
She's going to play it now. Seems to be okay. They go short side. Hold up, bubble pump, not bad. Needed a fast runner to go through. I think it's the difference. The other side might have had an extra runner powering through there, but that's all right. They're still going strong.
Yeah, Connections.
Slam to the
Connections are looking really good when they go forward, Giro, and hold the ball, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't really get that opportunity in the first half because I was just sort of, territorially wise, just outbeat.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look here. See what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, they're sort of just waiting for the ball to come to them. It's not running onto it. They really need to go forward a bit. Here we go. Here's the kick. Anything could happen.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a collision there.
Confusion there. There was, I think it was
Ketchup
and Trihorn. There we go. They recover from that.
Oh, what about Ashley Kelvin? How good is she on her feet? Look, she's probably only 40 kilos ringing wet, but really, really light on her feet, Jero.
Yeah, they take on players much larger every time they run out. Just like that example.
Just a little bit too fast, that marker there.
Okay, so it's Akira Kelly now. She's going to take the shot for the sideline to get some distance.
We're just going by.
Monique?
Yeah, Monique.
Yeah, number 24 for the Undumby Connections is Monique. Just Monique.
Yeah, just Monique. Oh, here we go. What a great
storming run here by Witters.
Oh, what a great tackle, actually. Held on well.
Plays the ball, comes right from dummy half. Oh, she holds it up.
Over.
What power and strength just over the line.
Wright was too strong after that run.
Great try. She just levitated over the line. It was brilliant, but
here we go. We got it. We had a good run here by
off one.
Who was that? Witters.
Yeah.
Yeah, great run by Witters. A quick play of the ball. That's what really set that up, Jared. And she bounced out our number 9, right?
She was held up a little, and then she just put it
She
down.
she tried to do her best, tried to hold her up, but she just it was a bit of a. She got it down in time.
So great work there. Great to see Yalara Witters in action.
That's a really great start for the South East Queensland Magic side. You know what I mean? They started really fast in that, and their forwards. You know what I mean? I'm just saying with the Connection side, they just got to hold the ball a little bit. You know what I mean? And just try to get up. You know, they're getting up there, but just turning the ball over.
And I think just get a bit of. They need to start running onto it a bit because they're just flat.
They are, Giro. Yeah. Like I look, to be honest, I think with a scoreline like that, you know, and everyone's starting to have doubts in their head. You know what I mean? If I'm doing this right, say, but what it comes down to is just, you know what I mean? It's a game of football. At the end of the day, we've got another 25 minutes. We've got to rip into it.
Right, here's the conversion attempt.
Yeah, good kick.
And that one is successful.
Good kick from Kelly. She's got everyone, I think. She's got everyone so far except the one in front, eh?
Yeah, there was the one in the front was the difficult one.
Hit the post.
So they continue to add points to the scoreboard.
I can actually see the South East Queensland really racking up a big score here. They've got the breeze behind them, but their forwards are really doing the damage. But you know what I mean. And plus with their halves, Connors is guiding them around. You know what I mean. And Kelly as well. Like they're really two good halves.
32 points to 0 in favour of the South East Queensland Magic. And they are performing some magical things with the footy.
Connection sides are really starting to walk and start to slow this game down.
Oh, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough another, another 15 minutes. And that goes over, doesn't it? Yeah, and get the bounce. So they get the ball back. So
there's a bit of luck. That's what they need.
Here goes Shelley Oliver.
Look at her go. This is a good run.
Yeah, that's a good run by Shelley. Like, I really like her and Kira really putting their hands up today.
And there's a partner, Kira, the dummy half, she comes to the left side. This is what they need, a couple of the bigger
That's
players.
a good run. Yeah.
Taking it. But geez, they just jump all over you, South East Queensland.
They don't,
side.
yeah.
You know,
Look,
man.
just have a look at the names, you know what I mean? If they're all good footballer names here, so the blood runs really well in this side.
I think they actually enjoy tackling too. All right, here they come. Here's an opportunity here. Kira trying to get through there. Mogaridge. Oh, look at this. Driving defence.
See the defence of them.
That is really soul-destroying when that happens to you. They go to the right. Here's an opportunity. Holds it. Takes it to the line. Can't get through because the defence is good, as it always is from the Magic. Here they come again. And Dumby connections.
I'll tell you what, there's not really much happening in the connection side here. They're really waiting on Kira to really start something. She needs someone to help her out there, I think.
Yeah, and she sort of just did a speculator kick there.
Yeah.
Walks and it didn't really go far. And it just sets up the Magic for something else they could do. They might go long range.
Just what the Magic do really well here. Everyone puts their hands up. Everyone knows their roles. And they really get over the vantage line, you know what I mean? So that's what really hurts the connection side. She lost it, did she?
Well,
yeah, knock on, eh?
Yeah.
He's called it. Linesman's called it.
Oh, the referees said no. All right, here's the kick and chase. Here she comes again. Austin. Oh, she's picked it up.
Can we have a look?
Sensational.
I just want to have a look at her foot and when she picked it up on the sideline.
No.
Look.
I reckon she was out first, then she came in.
Did she? Yeah, I did. I just saw the last bit there, Giro, but that was a clever kick. But they come down to Austin with her speed. Here we go.
This is fantastic.
Like comes off the side of the boot. It wasn't, and it bounced.
Deadly Choices replay will tell all. So she runs out, I reckon, first. And then. Oh.
Well, Giro, I don't know. Like, does she grab the ball before her foot's up?
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine, yeah, try. Well,
try.
Yeah, it's a try. Well,
too good. Don't spoil it.
I will not spoil it. But that is 2 great tries from her today, I reckon.
She's, at least 2. And
she had a runaway in that first half.
Let's have another look again. Deadly Choices replay. Let's slow it down. And well done, guys. So...
she's just in.
Yes.
She's just in. Like,
fantastic.
In fast motion, that looked like she had her foot on the line, but no, that was a try.
Great work by the team here.
Great work, Rose Austin.
Great work by the team here by getting the shot. So that was good stuff. That's probably one of the better Deadly Choices replays we've had, because I just had a gut feeling she was out and then in. And that's pretty cool. That's an awesome try.
I'll tell you what, that cameraman needs more money. He's done a really good job.
He's standing right above us.
He's done a good job.
Yeah. All right, so let's have another look.
Here we go.
Why not? When you're on a good thing.
Here we go. Kelly, was that Kelly kicking it?
Yeah.
It comes off the side of a boot. I thought it was going out, Giro. But, how good is she? She was never going to miss it. The confidence. She had the confidence all along. Like, it wasn't going out, and it was coming straight around. And she had too much speed to get it going.
Deadly Choices replay just showed you every nuance. How good is that? I love it. Andrew Walker, Giro Sen. The whole team's been here today to bring you Murri Carnival 2024 Day 1.
Well, it's been a while, I reckon, for these girls since they played. You know what I mean? I reckon they're going to pull up a little bit sore tomorrow, Giro. So you reckon there'll be a lot of ice baths tonight and a lot of recoveries?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, recovery is really important, isn't it?
It certainly is, especially in this heat up here. Like it really does help you. And plus, for a lot of the blokes and a lot of the women haven't played a lot of football. You know what I mean? Besides the ones in semi-finals.
I can vouch for the old Wallaby days. There's a good fend there.
Wow.
And she goes for another one where you jump in those ice baths. It just transforms you, doesn't it?
Oh, doesn't it? Like the next day you feel brand new again.
You're ready to
you know
go,
what I mean? You're recovered, ready to go.
Here's a chance.
A bit of a mistake by Singh there playing the ball. So this is a good opportunity for the Connections to put something on the board, just to give them just a little bit of respect.
You want to walk away with something saying, yeah, that was pretty good against a good side. Anything, we can never score against a good side. I mean, you had a illustrious career. Have you ever been in games like this?
Oh, I certainly have. Like, I certainly have. You know what I mean? No matter what you do, no matter what you try, like, just things don't come off for you. You know what I mean? And it's one of them days for the Connections. Like, they just run into a really good red hot Southeast Queensland Magic side. You know what I mean? They really found their feet early, and I'm really hoping, for the Connection sides, like there's a few ladies out there I know from Ipswich. I really hope they put on a try here.
So NW Connections feeding the scrum. It's Kira Muggeridge. They go right.
Oh, good ball. Great
She went
ball.
for the big intercept there, Savannah Connors. I think you can do whatever you want at this point.
Yeah.
But she came rocketing through. Now they go right. Here's another chance.
I really like her as a player, Lee Daly. She played really well in that last game. I watched her, but she hasn't had the space in this game to do anything.
All right. That was look at that driving hit. Come across, here she is, the playmaker, Kira Muggeridge. Plays the ball, they go blindside, but they're static. And they drop the ball.
It's a coach killer.
You need bodies in motion.
Yeah, it's a little bit flat, Giro, you know what I mean? They're really waiting on someone to pull something out. I think they're relying on Kira a little bit too much. Like in the forwards, one of the girls just got to put their hands up and start going forward for her. Oh, what a good run this is, Giro.
Fantastic run. Look at her go really, over halfway.
That's a really good run for her. That's a first, second tackle. She's left someone back there on the ground. They're going to pull that up. She's steamrolled old.
It's a bit of carnage along the way.
That was a bit of carnage. Dennis really got steamrolled there. That was a great run by, who was it, Taylor?
What a game she's had.
Oh, she's had a blinder.
She has just steamrolled everyone. Let's have another look. Standing start.
Here we go. The leg drive hasn't stopped. Pushed her off. Get out of the way, one. I'm still going. Oh, that's strength. That's power. And determined. Just determined to get through, Giro.
Actually, was that Tafai?
I think it was. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I got the number. I thought it was 18. No, 16.
16, is it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's have a look.
Witters.
Oh, it was Witters. Yeah. Sorry.
Would she be related to Dean Witters?
Yeah. Daughter.
I thought so. Yeah. They're really structured this side, actually, Giro.
Yeah.
The Southeast Queensland side. Really structured. Everyone knows their roles.
Look at this
it
play.
Makes it so
Excellent
easy.
Execution.
Look at the speed out wide too with 14. Who
balanced runner, and she gets the ball away.
Ashley Kelvin, she's electric on her feet.
Yeah, Kelly sets it all up again. And, it's still alive. This is basketball
Yeah,
stuff.
look, we're
They're
playing.
like the Magic in basketball. Here they go.
Here
She
they
fends
go.
them all off, and over
that's
she
a
goes.
great try by the 20.
What a great...
Casey Appo.
Cassie Appo with a try, and that was just razzle, dazzle. Incredible stuff.
And here we go, Jerry, on the replay. Here we go. That's a great...
What's this?
That is great football. Like, there's a blocker, and we got speed out wide here with...
Look at that run.
With 14, Kelvin, like, she's got some wheels, and there's some in past plays. Here we go. We're going to keep it alive. We're going to keep it alive. We're going to keep it alive. And 20 just says, no, I'm going to go for the try here, and gets low to the ground. That's a great try, Appo.
That's a great try. Really good work.
That was a really good lead up to that try, Giro. Look, just that play of the blocker looked really, really good to watch.
If I were the NW Connections, I'd be looking at this team that you're playing against
100.
and say, you know what, this is some of the stuff we should be doing. And, you know, they pulled this move out in the deep throes of the game. That they all knew knew what they had to do, but it was then play what you see in front of you down the other end.
That's right, Giro.
So they can sort of converted.
They really started off with some great structure. Then they got a little bit pear-shaped down here. Great
Kelly.
kick. Oh!
She
likes hitting the post today, doesn't she?
She was about to boot that. She wasn't happy. But have another look at this.
Like I said, that's good structure play. Like, there's two great blockers. Then we got Kelvin out wide with some speed. You know what I mean? Like, she looks really, really good on her feet. Hey, like I really, yeah. And then we got some good play, some great support and some offloading. You know what I mean? Like you said, it started to get like basketball there by the Magic, and which she just got down low and scored a try, Casey.
What a great try.
Yeah.
So she didn't add the extras. Remains 42-0. In favour of the Magic. They're really turning it on here, and that's great to see, like showing those moves. It's good stuff.
But with the connection side, I just see they're all happy, still smiling out there. You know what I mean? Looking at each other, enjoying the day. But they look, to be honest, with the names in this Southeast Queensland side, you know what I mean? That's they've really got some footballing names there. So
they're all young too.
Yeah.
Like I think the oldest players are about 28 or something. So
oh wow,
they're all around like 20s, early 20s, 18,
wow.
That sort of stuff. Oh, look at this kick, chase, and tackle. But she offloaded it nicely in the end, and over the halfway they make it. So nice return there by the connections. And Dumby.
This will be a really, really good opportunity for the connections, just to put a try on. You know what I mean? To lift his spirits.
As you can hear the Magic team
yelling
next
door to us, yeah.
They really want it to happen.
They really. Oh, what a great hit, Giro! Like,
dear.
They're the kind of hits I love to see. You know, that's why I come to the football.
Zinnovo has just gone straight into it. I liked her today. She's been
I'll
good.
tell you what, Johnson just put a really great shot on there.
In the corner of your screen, have a look at this.
Whack!
Bang.
There it is. Get that into you, she says. Come again. But there's no letting off, Giro. You know what I mean?
No.
They're playing for the old time they're out here.
They certainly are. Here's a kick in desperation, but it's taken it back nicely. Now let's see what will happen here. Oh, in a way she goes
14?
again.
Ashley, how good is she?
Kelvin.
I like Ashley Kelvin.
Away.
She's so light on her feet. I really like her. Eh? She knows the way around. And here we go by 24. Munro, what a great run. Munro on her feet. She's light on her feet. And she's got wheels.
And she has it all the way through almost.
A great run, Giro.
Fantastic, Andrew Walker. This has been a great display. And, you know, so many players are putting their hand up when the play breaks down. And here they go again. Big run there by Johnson.
Johnson.
All right, they're calling what are they going to call? They're going to give a kick. The dummy half run, fends off one, and I think that's pretty close.
Daly?
That's the fullback. Yeah, it's Cody Daly.
Daly, yeah. That's her second try too, I believe it.
I think they're all lining up to add more. Here we go. They had 1,000 players to the right.
Yeah, that was a great run by number 19. Johnson set it up, and from dummy half.
Look at that.
Alex just gets out and says, I want another try.
I want another one.
But I tell you what, Giro, with this side here, seeing this side here, the way they play, they got really good structure, you know what I mean? Like,
they have.
It's only going to get better and better over the next couple of days.
Yeah, they got good structure, but they also play loose as well, in the loose. So that basketball type try was a great example of that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it does. But the connection sides are not doing any justice by not making tackles. But it's given this the Southeast Queensland side format format for tomorrow. You know what I mean? Everything's starting to click well for them.
And Walks, this has been clear. This Southeast Queensland Magic side was expected to be good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great kick too from out wide.
that.
Great conversion. So let's have another look at the Deadly Choices replay.
Like, here you go here.
Yeah,
you got Johnson. That's
pumping the legs.
That was a great quick play the ball. That's what really set that up, and that's what Daly gets out and just says, I'm looking for another try. Here we go. You got the connection girls just taking their time back. I think they've had enough today, Jura. I think they're looking for the showers and the recoveries.
Yeah, nice bath would be nice.
It's been a long day, you know what I mean. It has been a long day, a warm day, and it really takes a toll. It really takes a toll.
Yeah.
Like this heat and everything else.
Players and commentators both.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
So 48 points to 0. This has been a sublime performance by the Southeast Queensland Magic. They've been absolutely brilliant. As the restart wobbles, but it's nicely picked up in the end. That's by one of your folks. Oh, yeah, Dunga,
yes. And that's a good run too, Joe.
Yeah, she gets the penalty.
And gets a penalty.
See, that's what I mean. She got it high shot, didn't care about it, got on with the job. This is why Women's Rugby League's great to watch.
It certainly is, Joe. Like, oh, here we go.
Steaming into there.
Taylor.
Yep.
Taylor hits it up.
They're still going.
That's a fair try. And
she is cleaned up and she's over to score the try. 52 points to 0.
And how that...
I don't think they bother with the goal kick.
We're going to watch the replay here. And here we go. We got Taylor.
Oh,
Taylor just sets that up and says, get out of my way.
Here's the support play I'm talking about.
And the great support play with wheels too, Like, that's going to be hard to contain over this weekend and next couple of days. They're just starting to warm up, I think. But I believe, like, they're the side to beat at the moment. What I saw of it.
Yeah. Look, I haven't seen what's happened on the other fields, but this has been a terrific day of rugby league. But I absolutely thought that they were brilliant in execution. They delivered what we thought they'd deliver because they got an excellent coach. Leanne does a great job, and I think they can also play what's in front of them. And they're just so good. They're so good in support play.
Like with that side there, like with the coach, you know what I mean? Like, I reckon you don't have to do too much. You know what I mean? You just got to give them the headspace of it.
I think they did do the kick, by the way.
They did. Yes, they did.
So I think we have seen a really good side. I do hope they're in the finals. Just for the sake, I want to see a great game.
A good game of footy.
And these players are class players. Kira Kelly, class player. Savannah Connors, class player. Cody Daly at the back. And what about the speed?
What about our Rose Austin, like our finisher?
The speed.
The speed of her.
It's incredible. So 54 points to 0.
And you know what I really liked today, this afternoon was Ashley Kelvin. Like, just how she got out from dummy half and made some good yard for him.
All right, Andrew Walker, thanks to you, to Donnie Johannesson earlier on, and, of course, Nathan Blacklock. I've been Juro Sen. And don't forget, we had all the other fields running. They'll be available tomorrow. You have the Queensland or the QMC app. You'll get all the different games. Make sure you log in there and check it out. It's got all the information as well with the draws, the ladders and that sort of stuff. For and against, everything that matters. You can check that out. But on behalf of the whole excellent team here with the great pictures brought to you from Brisbane today, from Queensland, it's end of day 1 of the Murri Carnival, and we'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow. See you then.
See you then, guys.